They're probably a branch of it, Brick. I don't know if they would be considered, the Illuminated.
Nah,
That's the new
nah,
thing.
they probably,
Do they?
know
It's
what
it's an our thing.
they know what they supposed to do. I think they was probably told, hey, y'all go over here type shit. Some Hollywood shit, man. We had
How long
Shouts
this shit been? How long this shit been around, y'all?
less than 100 years. It
is
go from
that
L. Ron Hubbard.
is that on the
It's a
east
young religion.
is that on the East Coast too or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have
So
locations in Florida.
they actually got a
Oh,
thing in Harlem, if I'm not
Yeah,
mistaken.
I was about to say they got one in New York. Los Angeles is like the mother shit, though.
Yeah,
That's
they
where
got one on
all
125th, if I'm not mistaken, yo. Swear to God.
It's
shout
been
to John
around
Travolta.
since 1954.
Yeah, it says less than 100 years, huh? You know what I mean?
I was just given a year, Kareem.
Yup, there's one
No,
in
no, no, I
Harlem
understand.
and on 46th Street. And they
Yo,
build
I
is
think
always
that,
so nice and designed like to the max.
hey Black, I don't think it's too far from the 5% spot by 8th, right there. Where the I don't know the name of that big ass building, but it's between 8th and Frederick Douglass. Right there in the middle is the 5% spot. And a little bit down, I think that's that Scientology shit, man.
Hey,
Cause they
Jay or
do got
Stu,
one uptown. Uptown, my
y'all
bad.
ever y'all ever seen that shit down south in Atlanta? I
I,
don't know. We had
I
that.
seen
I
not
don't
yet.
ever
It's
see the
Creflo
not.
Dollar
Illuminati
shit,
down
yo.
there
It's
nowhere. I don't think they
it
bother with
Gotta
y'all.
be.
Oh
no
boy,
no
they
no
got
no.
a
But
Gotta
see,
I
breakdown,
be.
seen the
one
what's
man.
thing
this
I
church
did.
called again? World Church or something? Creflo Dollar shit. Forget the
Yeah,
name.
that's that Christian shit. They more than that's the Bible Belt. They don't fuck with all that
Nah,
extra shit.
nah, nah. But check this out. The one thing I did notice riding through Atlanta was they got the biggest Mason building in America in Atlanta.
Mm,
I'm talking about that bitch huge.
Wow.
So I think that's what we do down in the South. Is more, that Mason
right,
thing
right,
down here.
right, right. Fraternities and
Yep,
yeah, I see
there it
that.
is.
I can only imagine. I know it's in Texas, but I ain't never seen it. You know what I'm saying? It gotta be out here, big. Them hoes.
We got a therapy course for $800 an hour.
Word up. $800 an hour, yo. Them therapists be
Fuck with it.
robbing
They
people,
gonna
nigga.
tell you how to make $1 million a day? Shit.
Reading what is Scientology. So it says Scientology addresses the spirit, not the body or mind, and believes that man is far more than a product of his environment or his genes. Scientology comprises a body of knowledge which extends from certain fundamental truths. Prime among these are man is immortal, spiritual being. His experience extends well beyond a single lifetime. His capabilities are unlimited, even if not presently realized. Whoa.
The God chair. They believe you are God.
Whoa. That's
That's what you
deep.
just described.
Yo, that's some deep shit.
Yeah, that's the God tier concept. Man
Check.
is more than what we know he is. We
Yo,
haven't even tapped into our God tier.
that's bro, that's some real shit.
So
Deal with the spirit.
what is it that I didn't even hear what he said?
All right, my bad. It says Scientology is a man is a mortal spiritual being. His experience extends well beyond a single lifetime. His capabilities are unlimited, even if not presently realized. Um, it says Scientology further holds man to be basically good, and that his spiritual salvation depends upon himself, his fellows, and his attainment of brotherhood. Brotherhood with the universe. Scientology is not a dogmatic religion in which one is asked to accept anything on faith alone. One on the contrary, one discovers for oneself that the principles of Scientology are true by applying its principles and observing or experiencing the results.
Oh, so that's probably why they able to do crazy shit, because they feel like they're gonna live forever and one with the universe, and this one life ain't just mine. I'm gonna have more lives, so let me go wild out. I can't believe there's so many shits in New York. I didn't even realize it. One of them is called the Scientology Celebrity Center. So they making it clear, like, this shit is for celebrities. If you broke, go take your ass to Jesus Christ in them.
Yeah, I was just looking at the fees for the courses. Yeah, it ain't no. Yeah, they got one course that's like 400,000. Like, whoa.
They pricing
You
people
in the
out.
game.
The elite that believe that they're close. L. Ron Hubbard was like, you're really closer to God than what you may be. Matter of fact, you are he that is God. That's where the first concept of that man and God was one and the same came from L. Ron Hubbard. I think he's the creator of the Scientology concept.
I
But
see his name. It say developed by Ron L. Hubbard. Scientology is religion.
You wanna know something sad? I bet if I went in there and signed up for that shit, I would get further in my career. And that's whack.
Most definitely, Dave.
network with the right people. Hey, we got Black Dave here. Yeah, he's the one of the ones. Black Dave, head over to such and such place, ask for Sarah. Sarah hook you up with everything else. They'll know it's already aligned. That's why
You
some
can't
success. Go ahead, Dwayne.
you can't just walk in though. You gotta go. It's like an invitation only situation. So somebody that's a member gotta bring you in. From what I just read.
Okay, so once you bring and give you the invite, it's almost like the fraternity things with the Alpha Omegas and the Gamma Phi Psis. It's a networking culture. Everybody looks out for everybody. This is our thing, a la the mob type thing. So if your friend can get you in the door, you can be successful and don't have to put the work in for it.
Right.
Hey yo, when we gonna realize that these man-made religions, right? They just social constructs, man, to keep us divided, man, as human beings, man. These religions, man, aren't official, man. And hey yo, I swear, y'all, like no bullshit on anything I love. The more and more we start tapping into shit, we start finding out shit, realizing shit, the more and more I start to really believe that. Because at the end of the day, you gotta remember something, right? Even before the Bible, right? You know what I'm saying? We had civilizations here moving around and flourishing. But they wasn't Christians. They wasn't Baptists. They wasn't Seventh Day Adventists. They wasn't Scientology, Muslims. They wasn't none of that. You know what's going on, baby? All right. It wasn't none of that. So it's like, yo, the further and further we keep going into, you know what I'm saying, dissecting a lot of this stuff, bro, it just make more and more sense, man. All this is the creator to keep us apart, man. Real shit, man.
Think of it this way: if if I didn't tell you nothing about a God, and I had to rely on each other, could you control? You would do it. That was the God and the devil concept is most
Hey,
paramount because you're
he in the
looking for something to
matrix
do
like a
that
motherfucker,
and need
man. He in the
protection from.
matrix.
So he is in the Matrix.
You're
Gonna have to start that off,
No.
OG.
Made it,
Hold
made
that
it,
thought.
made it.
You was about to cook, OG. Hold that thought
He
till you
was
get to
cooking
the
though. I heard it.
good.
Well, yeah.
Hey, but from what I read, that wasn't half too bad though. It didn't tell me that I
Hey,
had to do this, do
stop it,
that.
Stu.
You know what
Stop
I'm
it, stop
saying?
it, stop it, Stu. Stop it, Stu. It just costs too much. Chill out. Don't do that.
It relies.
Hey, I'm
It
just
helps
being
you. You have
real,
to
bro.
rely on your own intuition and dig deeper in your brain and shit like that. That's that. That's like that Kundalini type of stuff, like higher elevation.
Because I believe, to be honest with you, I believe that you are in control, bro. Like you can't ask for somebody that who you talking to, bro. But I
Pay
know
you five
if I
million dollars a year to tell me that.
no, I'm not trying to pay nobody. I'm just what I'm
What you
saying
mean? The
is
$5 million
Nah, I see what Stu's
is in
saying.
the
A
best in
lot of
our
that
thing.
stuff is facts. Like a lot of those stuff we're saying is facts.
like if you can think if you your own God, bro, you can get you to the highest that you can go. You know what I'm saying?
But see, if I, it's almost like shooting for a star. If I tell you you got to do all these things and you get to the star, then you'll go and get. It's all about keeping people aligned. Because, like Brick said, before the Bible time, people relied on their own understanding and what they thought. When they looked up in the sky, the nighttime was a god. It used to be thousands of gods. The rain god, the earth god. Where
I'm
people
I'm
thought, well, if I put enough work
I,
in, I could get out of it what I wanted. Not
I'm gonna
looking for
say this
something that
though,
you never seen
Kareem.
to do it.
I'm gonna say this though, Kareem. You know how they say that religion is for control. I do believe that, and I also think it's control of our asses, of our own selves. Because I think the world would be more crazier and more sillier if a motherfucker ain't have a little faith in God or a God, and a nigga just gonna do what the fuck he want to do and don't give a damn about nothing and nobody. You understand what I'm saying? So it's here to govern us as well.
Ray,
But
that's
nigga,
what
I think
morals
about the
is.
crazy shit
That's
in
a
my
whole.
And I
head,
That's
think
what
Kareem.
like that
morals.
too, bro. Like you can't just do something wrong and then say, "Oh God, please,
Please
I'm sorry."
forgive me.
Like, yo, you
According
gotta
to
do
no,
like Ray.
according to
You
the
gotta
book,
have
you can.
Yeah,
You all you gotta do is
it's all
repent.
gone.
But
It's all
but
gone.
but hold on, but Ray, but hey, hold on, 50. Hey Ray, look, that's what it was created for. That's what religion was created for, to police yourself and knowing, like, yo, it's it's these things out here. If you do this, this will
Consequences. It's
happen. And that
consequences.
guy,
Yeah.
this guy, that, you know what I'm saying, will get you.
that
You know
moral
what I'm saying?
compass.
Or if you,
God daddies.
exactly. If you do this, you'll be blessed with that. You know what I'm saying? You keep these in mind. You act proper. This will happen. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be real. I do believe in a higher power. I believe it is something greater than us. But I don't bel I like the religion part of it. Like, I swear, the
With you,
more
that,
more,
that church shit. I hear you. I'm
yeah,
with you.
Have
like
your
I
have
ain't
your
gotta
Nah,
be.
relationship
I'm
with
I'm
your
the
creator.
same, bro.
That's
I
not,
believe
yeah, that's
we're
a
our
fact,
own
man.
God and we're in control of our destiny. Nobody else except us. I do believe in God, higher power, but I believe we are the closest thing to our own God. That's a fact. We control
There
what
it is.
comes in and out of
Because
our life.
it's the higher and lower vibrations. You have both within you. It's which one you act upon. You could rob a man or you could give a man $1 at your own discretion. Ain't
Hey,
nobody above gonna tell you that.
let me ask y'all a question. If you are a child of God, would that make you?
A God.
What
I've been
what
saying,
what is
Stu,
we
I
doing?
made after my
What
daddy,
is we
nigga. I
doing?
don't want to talk to nobody but my motherfucking daddy, nigga.
In
You
the
understand me? I don't
terms
want to talk, nigga. I want to talk to him. I don't need nobody to tell me what to do to get to him, man.
in the terms of the Bible, we are slaves of God, right? If we child of God.
No,
And that's where religion kicks
nah,
in.
nah, 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 nah.
There it
No,
is.
no, no,
There it is.
No, because that's when the Bible says God tells you to uh be
Cause
respectful of your slave owners.
Right. Teach you how to be a
Yeah,
good
oh yes
slave.
it is.
The
How you
Bible
think they got that
teach
off
you
on
how
the
to be a good
slaves?
worker and stay and fall in line.
No, 50, you're not gonna get this one off. It does. We've been through the church long enough, brother. That's
Because
how
at
you
the
think they
end of the
got the slave
day,
to
it's
fall in
all
line.
Kareem,
metaphors.
Kareem,
So we get
calm
to
down a
take it
little bit
how we
while we
want to
talk,
take
though.
it.
Let's calm
I
down a little
look
bit
at
while
it
we
like
talk,
it
bro.
teaches us how to be a good worker. That's how I see the Bible. Other people may see it, oh, it teaches you how to be humble and humility and stuff. I see fall in line, be a good worker, listen, be a slave. That's how I see it.
Hey yo, you know what I
It
look
What
at
makes
the
makes
you a
it?
Bible
minion.
Wait,
as?
what
Is
makes it make you be a slave though? Where y'all get that concept from?
Just the verbiage.
Bruh, in the Bible it says, slaves, obey your earthly slave masters.
No, it don't say
hey
that,
yo,
bro.
but look,
You want me to pull
look
up the scripture and verse?
Yeah,
Yeah,
hold on, hold
please
on.
do.
Listen, man, listen. First of all, the Bible is what you interpret it to be. Your one
Yep.
man's concept of how
Thank
he
you.
think of it
hundred
can't.
Go
percent,
ahead,
It
hundred
can't.
Craig.
percent. I'm with you.
Rock
You
on.
can't make a man believe
Oh,
something that he's supposed to interpret for himself. But
and
at the same time, I believe that the Bible was put for just moral stories of you do good, good things will happen. You know what I'm saying? You do it this way, this will happen.
Oh,
Just
this
to
is the
live a
highest
righteous
sold
life.
book of all time, Brick, right? The highest sold book ever.
Hey man, I can
and you go
believe
to
it,
the
man.
libraries in the fiction section, but we're not gonna go down that path. Yeah.
But this shit goes back to what's the name? The middle aged theory, not middle aged. The old ages when motherfucker you steal something, get your hand cut off. Like that made
That's a
us know,
fact.
oh shit, I can't steal. I don't know if niggas was really
Yeah.
getting their hands cut off, but we knew if you steal, something bad gonna happen to you.
That's a
Really think a
fact.
book that got
According
truth
to
in
the
it
book,
really gonna
nothing bad ever happens to you. All you gotta do is repent for it.
you really
Craig was
think a
spooky.
book that got the truth in it really gonna be accessible? Like really, really
Hey,
accessible.
hey, wait. When he tell you to repent, it means turn away. It don't mean go back and do the same fucking thing. Don't get it twisted, bro. It don't mean you go back and do the same thing. Like you could commit adultery or murder, and then you go repent, and then you can go do it again. No, it don't work like that. That ain't
Disciple
what it
Hey,
clan
say.
was
hey,
slave. The
After
whole
That ain't
disciples were
that
sinners,
ain't
my man.
that ain't
You
that,
hey,
can't
that ain't
hold
what
repent
it
for
on,
say.
hold
premeditated
on, hold on,
sin.
y'all.
Brick is right.
Hold
Brick
on,
is right.
y'all. But that's on your interpretation.
Right.
How you perceive that word I was put is on how you perceive that. You can't make me believe that if I go out and kill somebody, I got ask God to forgive me. I go kill again, I can still ask for forgiveness. Because somewhere in that Bible from all them years that I did sit there and go, I did hear that. You ask God for forgiveness, he will forgive you. That's and I've
Man,
heard
hey
that
Greg,
time and
hey
time and
Greg,
But
time again.
about
hey Greg. It
But
tell you
it's
to
Sin a
turn away.
thousand times. All you
psychopaths
gotta do is
with a
repent,
Look,
Bible
and
verse.
God will forgive you, yo.
look, look,
Got some
look, 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 look.
psychopath
There is
serial
no
killers that was
discipline for
really
your
Okay,
bad
actions.
before
why
they
you
did
trying
what
to
they did, bro.
fuck
So
everybody,
it
bro?
is all about how you interpret it. Because some real evil people use the Bible to do what they do.
that's a
So, you know what
fact.
I'm saying? It is about how you interpret it.
At 50, I know where you about to go. I know where you because a lot of
Man,
people
dog.
interpret that too. Some people
Bro, a
say
lot of people
you
in church going to hell, bro. Every
you
motherfucker out
right,
there, and I'm telling you, all
you
church
right,
going to hell, bro. They
you right.
misinterpret what God say. God say turn away. When he say turn away, he say turn away from evil, bro. If you turn away from
Hey,
evil, bro, and you start doing good, don't you know how people, Joe, who just do good all their life, bro? Like my grandmama, bro. She just did good all her life, man. She got blessed after blessed after blessed after blessed after blessed, bro. Blessings upon blessings. You see what I'm saying?
hey,
See, we
50,
miss it.
and you,
We as humans misinterpret what God was really telling us, what it's designed for. It was designed to be good, bro. It's not designed to be bad, bro.
you no, you right, you
No,
right.
we're not gonna
But
do
you
that, yo. You're not gonna do that, yo.
Come on, Kareem.
Hold on, Kareem. Cause and see how your grandmother did good all her life, and she kept getting blessed. I could say a reverse story about my grandmother. She did good all her life, but kept getting shitted on, kept getting the short end of the stick. You know what I'm saying? And I've noticed that throughout the story she would tell me, and even witnessing some of that in my own life with hers. Feel me? So I get what you're saying, but you say a lot of people in church is going to hell, and you know the number one people that's going to hell from church, those
Pastors.
preachers and pastors, bro.
They mislead
Here's the
people,
thing: ain't
bro.
nobody going nowhere. Ain't nobody going to no heaven and no hell.
Nah,
That's a
That's
cause
higher,
your
it's
lower
energy.
vibration.
It's
that's
energy.
that
We
is your
transfer.
attempt. That's how you
So
interpret life,
There's no
bro.
how you
exactly.
interpret it. Ain't nobody on the stage can tell me
Listen,
where hell is or where heaven is.
listen.
Both are mythical
That's how
places.
Bring
you.
your voice down.
That's
Bring
how
your
you
Say
voice
perceive
down.
Florida,
We
we
all
and
hella
Florida
interpret
passionate.
State.
Hey,
how
Calm
heaven
down,
and
so
hell
we gonna
is,
King.
have to
bro.
bust a
It's
left, y'all.
early.
Yeah,
Calm
this is where
down.
we
It's
gonna have to
early.
bust a left.
Bring it
Come on,
down.
y'all.
Hey, we on Rumble.
I don't know. It don't matter though.
Nah, I was saying
Yeah,
because
this shit finna
we
go
were
ugly.
getting
That
rough.
nigga just keep yelling
Nah,
in.
No, it
Keep
ain't
yelling
going rough.
in. It's finna.
Only way it's going rough is
Alright.
because somebody try to
Alright.
overtalk somebody. That's the only reason why it's going left, bro.
right. It's just
Everybody
it's
having, hey,
that.
everybody
True.
talking modern.
True.
Wait. Everybody talking modern, bro. Ain't nobody trying to overtalk nobody. We just saying, Brick, get his point across. I get my point across. It's just certain individuals, bro. They'll try to come over and just force their opinion on people, bro. We ain't trying to force no opinion. I'm just saying what I'm saying. Brick saying what he's saying. Y'all saying what y'all saying. You feel me?
Yeah,
Let's
I
let each
did.
one
I
talk.
did.
That's all.
I
That's
did, but
all it
everybody
is.
started yelling, bro. That's all I was
Right.
saying.
That,
Like it kind of got,
exactly.
yeah, it
That
kind of got
exactly.
like. That's why
I'm
I
waiting
asked.
for everybody to talk, and then I talk. I ain't over talk nobody. I ain't try to cut in. I ain't try to do none of that.
Nah, we ain't saying you did, bro. You
No,
good.
no, I ain't saying. No, I ain't saying that. That's where it be going left at. When people try to over talk people, bro. All we gotta do is be respectful to that man opinion. That's it. That's all.
That's a fact.
True.
Like y'all
Yep.
said,
Those are
it
some.
all
Hey,
boils down to your interpretation. Like that killed that should have killed that whole conversation because there's nothing else left but your interpretation. So you get what I'm saying? It's you gonna keep going back and forth, but it's still your interpretation.
Get a interpretation off of one simple thing. In the beginning was the Word, and the Word was perfect. There is no interpretation. What is said is just that. It's not no, oh, I believe it this way. People do that to make their own understanding of how they wanted to relate to them. They don't want to go by the Word as it's written.
But see, now that's kind of like what you just said. That's kind of like you trying to force something on them to make them believe. But again, it's an interpretation because that's what they mind think. You can't tell somebody what they interpretate, bro.
If I say to you, thou shalt not kill, there is no belief or interpretation in that. Or do not believe in any other God besides me. There is no I believe in that. This is what's being
Hey
told to
yo,
you.
hey
And
yo,
that's
but
it.
you know what? Kareem? You know what's funny? It's funny how when people want to reference the Bible, they reference the Bible to fit their narrative. Because if you're fitting what you're saying with the word of the Bible, then you need to follow every step of that Bible when you speak and you talk about how you believe and you perceive things. Because
exactly.
you can't just give me a part of the Bible and say this is what it is, and you can't interpret that, but you're telling me that you don't believe in heaven and hell. You can't do that, bro.
I'm talking. This is the book that y'all talking about. We've been through the book already. You want to believe that people that's in the church going to hell as a proverbial place? That's on your. That's you going outside of the book when you say that. That's more of your opinionation. Because there's nowhere in the Bible that tells you that no one's going to a heavenly place or to an actual physical place.
That is true. But I tell you this: there's some people living in hell right now that's alive mentally. What about that?
And
And
physically,
there's some people living in heaven that's alive mentally.
It's
They're
going to
very
be
real.
here.
And it don't really got to do with religion or money. That's a state of mind, comfortability, how you feel, health, all that. You know.
hey Dave, and that's another thing. How can you say that you believe in the Bible when one of the Bible main things is treat your body like a temple, but you out here 450 pounds?
Dude, you
The
throwing
temple
shots, bro.
eat. Eat the
You
temple.
throwing shots. You throwing
Yeah,
shots,
he
bro.
throwing shot. Yeah, he
No,
throwing
I'm
shot.
just saying. I know a lot of big pastors out here. Through Sunday
Hey,
over, they eat
hey, hey,
fried
hey,
chicken
The
and
book.
collard greens.
hey, Stu. Hey, Stu. No, I ain't gonna even say that. I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna stay away from that one.
Follow the book.
I'm gonna stay away from that one.
I'm just
I'm gonna
talking
let you
about the
have.
book, right?
I'm gonna let you have that.
Hey, no, I don't take that personally or nothing like
No,
that.
it
Wasn't
ain't
towards
personally.
you, my brother. I'm just
No,
saying.
Nah,
it ain't that personal. No,
they say
I was
they.
gonna say something to combat that, but I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. That's all. It don't want no personally. No.
Or we can say, they say they treating like a temple smoking 50 cigarettes a day. It's
Something simple,
a
yeah,
lot of
simple like
things that
that.
we put into our
You
bodies
ain't
that's
underneath that
drug
man.
related.
Hey, you ain't the only one smoking cigarettes, player. You ain't the only one. So shit. Like I said,
Hey,
it don't.
they say if you
If
do too much
anything,
in anything in the Bible, really, if you do too much in anything, Joe, it's overdoing it. You feel me? Anything, smoking, thinking, over. It's just like you overdoing it. You know.
With general, it's a book that you can basic instructions before leaving Earth. Okay, if you want to do that.
Hey, yo, let me tell you something real quick, right? And I always tell y'all this story. My mother sat me down when I was 15, right? And she didn't know for sure, but she was speculating that I was selling drugs because someone ran up and told her that, right? Do you not know, right? Even with the background of church that I had, that she laid it on me, like, listen, you know that those drugs that you're selling, that you're committing murder, right? Like at 15, bro. And it was heavy for me because I'm thinking, I ain't killing these niggas, they killing themselves. But I'm helping them commit suicide. Get what I'm saying? And
Yep.
so it be things like that. It be like kind of like jewels like that that'll stick with you. You know what I'm saying? And it's thou shalt not kill, thou shalt not steal, thou shalt not do 8 more things that the commandment said. But at the end of the day, it be jewels in life on how you take your life, right? And you live it accordingly. Now, whether you feel like it's good or bad, because even we using this word interpretation, whatever. What you think may be good, I may think is bad. Just to Stu point, I may think eating 4 cheeseburgers is okay, but somewhere in the Bible that says that's gluttony, right? That's one of the
Right.
7 sins, right? So I may think it's okay. I may think, listen, I'm just hungry and I'm gonna feed me. You know what I mean? Listen. When we get in these discussions, you have to take what you know, what you think you know, and you gotta live your life accordingly. Because, like I said, whether you think it's good or bad, that's on you, and what you think is good or bad. I'm gonna land on that one.
Afraid of sin. Nobody, because the book itself says a whole lot about that. Like I said, at the end of the day, if you take it away from people, you take out Christianity, Muslims, and everything, let people be people, we would be much better as a society. That's all.
You know why you should be afraid of sin? You know why you
I
should
don't know
be afraid
why.
of sin?
Why?
Because you should be afraid of karma. Even if you're not afraid of sin, you should be afraid of karma.
Hey,
Because
Kareem.
majority, my bad, 50, but a majority of sins are karmas. You going out cheating, you should be scared that who you're cheating on will cheat on you. Your karma, you going out, you going to kill somebody, you should be afraid that your karma will wrap itself around,
And come back.
lace it up, and kill you. That's why you need to be afraid of sin.
Hey,
I'm
Kareem.
just saying.
Hey, Kareem. If the world was the way you was, man, Kareem, you wouldn't even come out the house, bro. On surreal. If the way you wanted it, if people weren't afraid of anything, you wouldn't come out the house, Kareem. Because you on the sidewalk. Now niggas in the streets, they'll be outside.
What you mean?
You won't go outside, Kareem.
Why wouldn't I
But
go outside? I'm talking about
because
the structure of religion. I'm not
I'm
talking
talking
about public
that's what I'm
safety
saying.
and man. And what makes you
Listen.
think, hey, 50, stop with
Man,
the, because we on the
Listen.
sidelines, brother.
Listen,
Kareem, I
bro.
don't
Stop with
want to
this,
be
this
outside.
street and
Kareem,
sideline shit.
I
Ain't no
don't want to be
difference.
out. Kareem, I don't want to be outside of sin with motherfuckers wasn't scared of sin. Just think about what he's saying, man. Calm down. I don't want to be outside of motherfuckers running rap and stupid crazy, man. What?
You talking about
No,
lawlessness.
that's what we saying.
That's what we
That's
saying,
saying
bro.
that's
The
what
Bible
you
don't get
mean, bro.
the Bible don't keep no structure and when it comes to people. That's a man-made thing.
Hey man,
Police is a man-made concept.
mm-hmm.
All right, man.
What are you talking about? You wouldn't want
But
to come
but
outside.
but but Kareem, we also in the Bible it also says we supposed to obey the laws of the land. It does say that, bro. So if people are outside not obeying the laws of the land, running amok, I don't want to be outside neither. It's nothing to be offended about, bro.
Nothing.
Really, it's not. It's not.
The whole
Nothing, bro.
concept of Christianity was an evil intent. Not what you know of it as today. Some of the most evil people on the planet were Christians and did shit in the name of God. The God of his own self of the Bible killed more than anybody did the devil could even think about killing. So there is no need to fear no sin. Because the creator that you're following behind is the creator and the beginning of all sin. I am good and bad, and all bad or good things happen because I allow them to do so. So what are
And
you
you
afraid
know,
to sin for?
and you know why that statement is made, because it is that statement was made to show you no matter what you think as this human being that I created, whether I am good or bad, I am the one of ones, the omega and the alpha. No matter what I do, you will never be able to reach what I can do as God. That's what that means. Again,
Ridiculousness right there. You
again,
can never
but
reach a
again,
point, but you made in
again,
my image.
we take passages out the Bible and we fit them to our narrative. Just like the quote, it say, honor thy mother and father. Your mother or your father probably every time you said something crazy to them, "Yeah, you better honor your mother and your father. You better honor your mother and your father." But what it does it say after that? What it say after that, Kareem?
They say parents
It
respect
say
the
honor
kids,
your mother and
your mother,
father,
father.
but don't provoke your
Spoke your
child.
children. Yes,
Right,
sir.
right.
Spoke to your
So
Yes,
people
sir.
children.
take pieces
Yeah,
from the
Don't
scripture.
provoke your
They take the
children.
pieces
yeah,
from the scripture that
yes.
they want to take
That's what
and
it
they
say,
use it
Brick.
how they want to use it. That's a perfect example
Yo,
right there, Brick.
if that ain't no man-made construct, it's all
But but
yo.
it, but but you but hold on,
Come on, young lady.
you just
I
was
love you
saying
guys.
how we fit our lives to this book, and you quote a lot of things out the Bible to fit the narrative that you're talking. But
I don't believe in none of this shit. Let this be known to you. I don't believe in none of it because it's all allegorical. Ain't none of it
and that's
factual. Let me say that.
and that's your opinion, brother. That's your opinion. That's your opinion. Because we I don't they don't even let you know how many number people up here no more. But we what 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. We got 17 people on stage, bro. Out of these 17 people, it's one person up here that lives or thinks that the Bible is what it is, bro. Sometimes the statements that you make, you say them like it's etched in stone. You get what I'm saying? And it's not to take away what you believe, but you also gotta take into mind you have 16 other people who may think different. That's all, bro.
So if somebody takes something from the Bible and they was going through some real fucked up shit and they read that Bible and it helped them, who am I to tell them that that was wrong? You know what I'm saying? Like if they was able to interpret that piece from the Bible and help them in their life, then shout out to them. You know what I'm saying? I think that's dope, but I believe, like you said, Brick, is what you interpret. It's a moral compass. That's why a lot of people get locked up. They turn religious because it's like, look, you got a lot of time to read, a lot of time to think, to reflect. So shit, turn Muslim. So, you know what I'm saying? Like that should be happening in prison.
Hey, Dave, look, and it's funny you say that, right? Because guess what, right? and it's no disrespect to any Muslims that may be on stage, right? But check this out. You know the number one religion people flock to when they get behind the walls? Islam.
Bean pies for everybody.
Bean pies for everybody. Got cinnamon raisin, oatmeal crisp, white chocolate, and man, what?
Boy, hell
Living
no.
Yeah.
for brain bean
Hey,
pies,
hey,
my
said
brother.
that you like that. You like that one, yeah. But
Hey, only only thing I say about Muslims though, man, they believe in the Bible. They just don't believe in Jesus
they,
Christ.
hey,
That's
Hey,
hey,
it.
hey,
he's a
50.
prophet, bro.
They,
Technically,
yeah,
he
they
is a
believe it.
prophet.
And look, right, and check this out, right? Check this out, right? And the reason why I brought that up is because before before they was introduced to Islam, right? You know, they lived a life of whatever. I don't know. I can't say the background what they came from. I don't know. Most of them come from nothing, but a lot of them will use a religion for protection. Get what I'm saying? Like
They use it
some,
for.
huh?
They use it for in jail.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's they
Protection,
will use
brotherhood.
they will use that
Mostly
for
protection though.
protection. Yeah,
Yeah,
nah,
protection.
yeah, mostly protection.
Protection. In
You
It
want to
jail,
be
they
it
part
use
of
it.
something. You want
it
to be
Yeah,
wasn't
part
to
of
be
set.
something.
protected.
Yeah,
Like
hey,
Dave.
Dave, and
Knowledge.
real talk, and that's what it is. Just for the protection part,
Yeah.
because it it wasn't in my heart to follow Allah when I was out, but as soon as I hit the wall, I'm overcome with this with this need to be a Muslim. No, they see that Muslims run the yard and they hold it down, and they got the cigarettes on lock. So you know what? I'm rolling with them. You know what I'm saying? Because I could be a crip or blood and I walk in, but to fit my my needs, I'm rolling with the Muslims. Know what I mean? And you're allowed to do that. You're allowed to do that. So this be like, you know, when we talk about religion and things like that, you just have to you gotta live your life accordingly. Whether what you believe in, whether it's heaven or hell, whatever, it's up to you. That's on you. You gotta live with that. You and your family, y'all gotta live with that. Feel me? So, know what I mean, it's almost 9 o'clock. Korean, your show. I know your show gonna be good today, man. It's just the day after. Know what I'm saying? The first game of the season.
Yep.
You probably getting it together right now.
Nigga, I just seen a old lady wheel across the street, meet up with a goddamn fiend on the other side. Man, what the fuck?
What?
She
Hey,
selling
Stu,
Damn.
man,
she
look,
selling her
Stu.
perks. She selling her perks.
Hey, Stu.
That's
I
either
see
her
that shit every day.
nephew, son. Ah, man, this shit is.
Hey, Stu. I see that every day when I pick my daughter them up to take them to school. They be
Hmm.
willing they step out the fucking old folks home to buy the dope from the dope man in the car, bro.
Yep.
Oh Lord.
Man,
I
I'm
see
talking
that
about,
all
man,
day, every
She
day when
wasn't
I'm on
all
trying
the
to put
day.
app,
that on a
man.
50. I was thinking maybe she was trying to meet up with a dope fiend son in the morning before he do some dumb shit. He
Man,
go $25, baby.
Oh
no,
no, no, no,
no, no, no, no, no, no,
It's
no, no, no,
Friday
no.
too.
This ain't South
no, 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 no,
Carolina.
no.
This ain't that. I
Cause I'm,
understand
hey
what
yo,
you're
hey
saying.
Stu.
Hey, this was a white lady too, though. I'm just putting that out there.
Oh well,
Shit,
that might be a little different, but
yeah.
that might be a
But
little different.
they,
Cause yo, let me tell you, once you out there, yo, your family, they don't stop loving you, but they will
I
write you
know
off,
that's what it looked like, Brick. That's what it
man.
looked like, man. And, and I told y'all where I'm at, it's a whole bunch of meth, man. That meth
Hmm.
horrible out here, dog.
Yeah, that thing crazy down there. Uh,
Tony, who you talking about, Tony? Huh? Who you talking about, Tony?
Not tough, Tony, man. Oh boy.
Hey, that was crazy. Y'all was talking about church and casual popped up. I said, oh shit. Help!
And
Help!
I
I
said the
figured.
same shit.
Hey, I figured
Oh
that's why you
shit!
said
God
kill that
damn!
shit. That's why you said kill it.
God damn!
That shit crazy.
Yeah, I
All right,
saw
I
that
got a
shit.
I got a verse for you. It say 1 Peter 2:18. In reverent fear of God, submit yourself to your master, not only to those who are good, but to those who are harsh. God damn.
Master, bitch, this ain't golf.
So that I'm gonna tell you how I perceived it. It's telling me no matter what my master is, good or bad, I still need to listen and obey to what he says. To me. Whether it's good or bad.
That could mean like the teacher or your parent, it don't gotta mean the slave master. Yeah, it could mean something more calm.
Yeah, but as soon as you say master, bro, that's instantly what I think of, bro. It go right to slavery.
Right.
It's 9 o'clock. Let's go, Kareem. Let's go.
I had to upgrade that music too, man. That's some 1943 shit, man. Come on, man. Let's get us some goddamn trap NFL music, man. What we doing?
Young, what up?
Production team got to get you some music. All right, we'll work on that.
Where Kareem at? Kareem, where you at?
I'm pissed. Oh, he talking, but it ain't nothing coming out.
Hey,
He cooling off, boy.
oh, there you go. Well, you playing some
Kareem, you
music?
there? Hey,
His
Kareem, we
mic,
can't hear you.
yeah, his mic open, but he ain't saying nothing. I'm going bye bye.
This shit crazy. This app is crazy, man. Word up, man. It's crazy. Well, anyway, get the theme music. I got kicked all the way out Clubhouse. I had to come back on. But anyway, good morning, everybody. CMB. This is Friday, the first day after the season began. Shout to my main man, Chico of the Detroit Lions. He believed in them all week leading up to the game,
Yes, he did. Shout out to Chico.
and they pulled out the upset victory, 21-20 last night in Arrowhead Stadium on the road. 21-20. What a game by them. They start the season off with the first victory. Let's check the baseball scores, and some of them I don't want to repeat because they messed up a ticket, and few won their ticket last night in Major League Baseball. What a game, though, for those that watched. It was definitely a good game last night. Patrick Mahomes was missing Travis Kelce and Chris Jones. Their defensive linemen, but that's not the. There's no making any excuses. In my opinion, Detroit is a very formidable team this year. If you can take the chance, best points like that, and play against Patrick Mahomes, well, your division might not be as hard. And they definitely played good yesterday, if anything else. So shout out to them. And scores yesterday in Major League Baseball. Baseball. It goes like this: the Atlanta Braves beat the St. Louis Cardinals 8-5. The Detroit Tigers, who messed up a ticket of mine, beat the Yankees 10-3. The Arizona Diamondbacks beat the Chicago Cubs 6-2. The Cleveland Guardians lost to the Los Angeles Angels 3-2. The Seattle Mariners blanked the Tampa Bay Rays 1-0. The Los Angeles Dodgers blanked the Florida Marlins 10-0. And those were the only games on the docket yesterday. As we get closer to October, the playoffs are nearer in baseball as soon as football is starting off. But to give you some current news, the United States basketball team is playing Germany right now, and the score is 32-22. Germany leads the United States at this point. Anthony Edwards leads all scorers with 12 points.
What?
Now,
They losing?
yeah, they're playing right now on ESPN Plus. But it's only in the first quarter. Winner goes to the finals to see Serbia-Montenegro in the championship. So it's either the United States going to be playing for gold or silver, one of the two. I mean, gold or bronze. And I have to ask the question. We all heard about the activities of one Zion Williamson with the porno star Maura Mills. Well, there's another person joining the club today, and his name is DeAndre Ayton of the Phoenix Suns, who has messed around and got a porn star, let me get her name right, Kenya Lada, pregnant, or allegedly has. What is this fetish with these porn stars and NBA basketball players? They're trying to put the ball in the hoop? Questions for the room.
Hey,
Yes, sir.
DeAndre Ayton is in love with that porn star.
Uh,
I
I mean,
think
he's on an
Kareem,
Instagram
man.
live in an awkward position with the camera facing her, and he's straddling her from behind, like, "Hey, anything private anymore?"
I think
But
with
she's
the
alleged
with
to
the
have be pregnant right now.
I think with the the internet and the availability of porn makes it a fetish worldwide. And as far as the porn stars, you know what I'm saying? I don't think they getting money like they used to get money. So, they gotta use what they got to get that big bag. It's real
And
simple to me.
also, you gotta remember this too. When you run into some money, you become your stature becomes a little bit up there. So the the average chicks that you might have been dealing with, you know what I'm saying, when you was not an NBA player, to see a porn star that you might have been mesmerized over, and she hollering at you. Well, yeah, man. Shit, she doing
That's
all
a
type of
fact.
shit. She sucking the life out of a nigga. Like, oh shit, I love you, baby. Hell yeah, come on. We all know how
She
that goes.
put she put that Gop 3000 on him.
That's a
Hey,
fact.
she killing them, bro. She killing them.
Hell yeah. Cause once them toes go pointed left and right, man, it's over. It's over.
It's over right there. I was just
It's
asking
over.
because I saw that, Kevin Durant was saying happy for my teammate DeAndre Ayton, who's a father to be. And anybody that's in the porn industry, not saying there's anything wrong with porn. We all love porn stars for one reason or another. Um, I would just question. It's not nothing. Hey, you would just accept it as is. I mean, your job is to get ran through. So I'm gonna just put myself if I'm making that kind of money that he's making, but we shall see.
Hey,
Another,
Kareem, let me tell.
yeah,
Hold
go
on,
ahead,
real
brother.
quick, real quick. Before I look, if you was to run into a whole lot of money, right?
And I ran
The
into BD
motherfucker,
New York,
or Pinky, or
Yes,
Beauty New
Cherokee,
sir.
York.
Cherokee, yes, sir.
No, Beauty New
yo,
York. That's the only one that works for me. But go ahead.
yo, you probably be like, listen, baby, I don't care about none of that shit. It's me and you, just me and you. We about to ride this shit to the wheels fall off. Hell yeah. Because I know if Pinky was to holler at me. And I don't even like light skinned chicks. But that motherfucker right there,
Right
It's
there, not on
going
my show,
down,
sir.
Quentin.
We
It's
will not
going
do the
down,
colorism on
Quentin.
my show, sir. You respect light-skinned women on our show, sir. We're not saying you don't even like them. That's your preference, Coco, Gap, or whatever you want to say. But you would respect light-skinned women. We on CNB Sports love all women, short, tall, fat, slim, or whatever wise. But go
except the
ahead.
light skin. What's that? No, I'm just bullshit. But yeah, man, like yeah, hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, man. It's the money, bro. The money and the fantasy that they bring, bro. Real shit. Real shit.
I think I think from my perspective is that when you got that money, you can have the chicks you always wanted to have. But then again, you're a simp because you can only they don't want you, they want what you got.
But niggas know that though. They know that.
I mean, some people could. I guess if the end justifying the means, if I give you 100,000 and you gave me some ass, then if everybody got what they wanted, I did. I got to get a fantasy, a bucket list taken off, and you got compensated. But that's tricking. There it is. Speaking of tricking, did Joe Burrow trick the Cincinnati Bengals with the highest paid contract? Thanks, Lamar. Thanks, Jalen. 1 and 2, but now you're 2 and 3. Yesterday, 5-year extension signed by Joe Burrow for 275. What do you think the impact on the league does with that contract for the stage? 5 years, 275 million, and will somebody else get more than that?
Why? Why is the league paying these niggas so much fucking money? That's what I want to know.
The salary cap goes up after next season, and Springfield knows because he's always talking about it. The new TV contract that's set in place with YouTube, the money that YouTube played for the rights with Sunday Night Football or whatever the packages, plus the added game that they're playing, so you have to compensate the players more, I believe.
That's crazy.
I mean, you are adding another game to it. You took away a preseason game, and you added another game to the regular season. Plus, the salary cap is going up after this
That's
season where you had the TV contracts.
that's $55 million a year, bro. 55 million a year to slaying some pigskin. Golly.
They're increasing. Well, you know, the quarterback is always king, but another person that wants to get paid, and he's been balling out. Justin Jefferson has put the Minnesota Vikings on notice. We need to sit down and have a conversation and rework this current deal that I'm getting underpaid for. I think
Mm,
that Justin Jefferson is good. But as a fan, I would like to see. See, I like consistency before you give, because a lot of times, and nothing against Jalen Hurts or Lamar Jackson or one Joe Burrow, and this has seemed like a phenomenon that's in the league. When players get paid, the production goes down. I have the bag now,
that's a fact.
and most times we saw with Deshaun Watson. Remember, that was only 2 years ago that he got the highest paid contract. Now, with his son, it looked like it's like peanuts. Am I right?
That's a fact.
They got a bargain basement deal. Like they shopped at the Goodwill and got a nice sweater off the rack. But we shall see. I believe Lamar has something to prove. Jalen still has something to prove. Joe Burrow and Justin Herbert, they all have something to prove. But you're setting the stage up for the Anthony Richardsons and the C.J. Strouds and the Bryce Youngs and Khalid Williams, who's maybe coming out. We'll go to that in a second before we leave off of football. But the more you see these quarterbacks get this money, and then you don't see running backs. This is why the running backs can't get paid.
Well, that
There is no
and
money for them.
and the wide receivers too, Kareem. Don't forget.
Oh yeah, the wide receivers getting buku money, and guess what? We want and nobody outside of the lines, the defense and offense, and maybe defense and offense. Who gets hit the most besides the running back? You get hit on every play, whether you're blocking or you're running that ball, and they burn you out 300-400 carries. Ask Jamal
Hey,
Anderson when he used to do the dirty bird.
hey, you know why they not getting paid? They ain't getting paid because they going to a pass first offense, bro.
Mm,
That's what the people want to see. Explosive, 30, 40 yards down the field. They don't want to see the 10, the 7, the 8 yards running. They don't want to see that.
mm.
They don't want to see
I
that.
agree. I agree
Uh,
with you.
hey, with
They
that,
pass.
what you just said, 50. That's the video game mindset. That's how
Yeah,
we do
yeah,
when we play Madden.
yeah. That's all we do.
But young, that you
Madden's
got to
always
think
pass first.
that's your average NFL watcher now play Madden, bro.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact.
Like the running backs is really valuable, bro. Especially the blocking running back. You know what I'm saying? The
I
ones
know.
who help they quarterback say they quarterback getting that motherfucking season injury hit. You know what I'm saying? But they don't want to pay him. They want to pay him $3, $4, $5 million when they really worth 10. So that's why it goes back to the NFL. Like they making a lot of money. These teams making a lot of money. They only paying out 300 million. They pocketing the other billion. You feel me? They pocketing a lot of money, man. And they don't want to give these people guaranteed contracts, man. Come on, man. They
But
pay
that's just like
exploited.
our job though, 50. We get shitted every day too. When our bosses get them billions in the you know what I'm saying, the billions.
And
Hey,
Molinos.
hey, Stu. They say in March we get a $5,000 bonus. Ain't never been in a job that gave me a $5,000 bonus, bro. Never. Everybody waiting on March. Man, we can't wait till March. They tell me like, man, what y'all talking about March? Oh, we get a $5,000 bonus. Oh, you don't know? I said, no, I ain't know nothing about that. I never got a bonus at my job, bro. Any job I work, I never got a bonus at the end of the year or the end of the fiscal year of the company being made.
That's profit sharing.
You know what I'm saying? But I didn't know that. You know what I'm saying? But these
That's how
companies
it's
just
supposed
take
to
all
be
that
across
money.
the board.
But it's not like that, man. I work for the other security brand, bro. They ain't give us no bonuses, bro. They
Oh
gave you
yeah,
a fifty
we
dollar
don't get
gift.
no bonuses
Yeah.
either.
They gave you a $50 gift card to tell you get the fuck out of there.
That's
Not even, not even a Christmas, not even a
That's a
Christmas
fact.
card to
That's
show
a
your
give me
fact.
the
appreciation. I'm
Amazon shit.
serious. I'm telling you, man, you know what I'm talking
Give a
about.
nigga Chick-fil-A gift card. Tell him go go.
You feel me? Go get back to the Angelica Christians who gave it to you free. You know what I'm saying? They pocketing all this cash, man. It used to be like that
There's
back
a
in the
lot of
day,
money
man.
out there, Fifth. So, salute to you, brother. I'm glad that you are being compensated for your work. Salute to you and your job, man. No doubt. Much
I'm
respect.
trying to hey man, they got this company I work for now, Sonopar, man. They got all over Europe, bro. Europeans own this company. American people don't own this company. That's one thing I know. And they be called. I had a personal interview with the head HR lady. You feel me? I never had that, bro. Never. During the course of my working. She called all the way from over there, check on you. We got to do an hour class with her. Then she asked you what we can do better with the orientation, because it took a long time to do orientation for me. It took like fucking 120 days. But she told me what's the pros and cons. I say, man, because we need to know about the company before 4 or 5 months. You feel me? Now I'm in here going rocking the way I'm rocking. And it's some old, totally different rules. You feel me? That we gotta follow by. So they need to just do orientation up front. But they great. They great, man. They talk to you with respect. They don't look shun upon you, and they won't. And they want to hire what from within. They don't want to go outside the company and give people important jobs. They want to do it from within.
Yeah, a lot of the good companies they hire within. They don't hire outside too much.
That's great. That's hey, like, but that's a good thing for you. But we may with Joe Burrow getting the extension, he jumps up to the highest paid player in the league. And someone said it's about it's 55 million a year. God damn. But what we didn't know is that Lamar and Jalen got pushed further down the ladder also after that because Justin Herbert of the Los Angeles Chargers makes 53.3 million. Lamar and Jalen make 52 and 51, and rounding out the top five is
Okay.
one future son, Russell Wilson.
Hey, Kareem.
Yeah.
Hey, Kareem. And guess who's gonna be over? Remember I was telling y'all about that? Just
Well, you
signed a
said it. You said
contract.
the white boys was going to get paid more than the
Yeah.
brothers. So
Hey,
there you,
wait
there
till
you said it.
Hey, wait till Joe Burrow contract come up and see what the man they could give man the Brent truck, bro. Then gonna come right behind him
No, they
and
just
get the
paid
other
him.
bag. No, they finna re-scrap Patty Mahomes deal, a 10-year deal. They finna redo that. He finna get paid more.
Mm.
So y'all,
We talking about
But see, here the disparity. The only reason why I brought this up, uh, the number one highest paid running back in the league, and this is where the disrespect kicks in. Now, remember, I just said the fifth highest quarterback, which is Russell Wilson, is making $50 million. Now, watch the drop off. Christian McCaffrey for the San Francisco 49ers makes a whopping, and I said whopping, $17.2 million.
That's
So,
terrible.
so if he's making, and then watch this, he's king. He makes the most out of all running backs. Now, but watch out the drop off. Alvin Kamara makes 12.7. Derrick Henry makes 12.5. So you tell me where there's a plantation concept, like the running back got to make the quarterback look good because every now and again you got to keep the defense honest. So you are the sacrificial lamb, and they're paying you like so. There's no way in the world that all right, we know your job is to pass the ball. You get all the good and the bad when the team loses, so you should be compensated. But to go from 55 million to the running backs making the highest paid running back only making less than 20 million bucks, and he's king. And then after him, the next two guys basically making about 13 million. If you want to round up the number. And I have a shorter lifespan than your quarterbacks or your wide receivers. Average running back lasts you about 4 years in the NFL, the not for long league. So I can see why you would be telling your kids, "Hey, baby, don't go out for running back. Go out for wide receiver."
Facts.
Because you're not gonna get you're gonna get a lot of wear. Look what all the running backs at today: the Reggie Bushes, the LaDainian Thompsons, the Adrian Fosters. People can't hardly fucking walk. You remember anybody seen Jamal Anderson? Well, I'll go on from there.
hey, they can't walk either. Jerome Bettis got
And
to sit in the
just to
damn
give a
house
current
room.
update, the United States is in the fight of their life against Germany, and Dennis Schroeder and his squad. Currently, is 3:36 left in the second quarter, and the United States is down 52 to 48. Tight game. Winner goes on to the finals. And NCAA football coming up is a great weekend. ESPN will be in Colorado. See, there it is, the Deion Sanders effect.
Ah, there it is.
For the Columbus, wow, excuse me for the wrist word there. The Colorado Buffaloes home opener against Nebraska. All seats have been sold out for months. Boy, the rich getting richer. Mm, 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 mm. Other than that, it's a lot of good games on the docket. But they said the Heisman watch, and here's what they're projecting. See, there's where you know that as long as they have a good season, it's going to work for one person, if nothing. His son is being projected to be a Heisman candidate now, but they have him projected to be the 49ers quarterback next year. if the 49ers somehow choose to tank. Wow. And speaking of college quarterbacks, one Caleb Williams' dad said, listen, if the situation isn't right, we'll just come back and do this all again next year. My son is a high commodity, and he's not going to go to a rebuilding franchise. The situation has to be good for both parties. What do you guys think of that? Is he pulling the Archie Manning, dictating where his kid goes? Because there will be a few jobs that possibly up for grabs next year. You know, certain places, Baltimore, there's no need for a quarterback. Philly, there's no need a quarterback. Buffalo, there's no need a quarterback. The Jets don't need a quarterback right now, even though Aaron Rodgers is getting old in tooth. Green Bay, Chicago, Detroit, the Chargers, maybe Las Vegas. If you want to say Jimmy Garoppolo is the future of that franchise. Russell's on the hot seat in Denver. They might want to move on from him if they have a bad season. San Francisco does need a franchise quarterback. Seattle just signed Geno Smith, so he'll be around. Maybe New Orleans, you still trusted another car. I mean, the Giants got burnt trusting in his brother David, but, you know, Derek is okay. Tampa Bay will be looking for another quarterback because this might be the end of the road for Blake Baker. I've been playing for too long and still in money Mayfield. So Caleb Williams, the Heisman Trophy winner of last year, Dad said this yesterday at ESPN, and that fact still remains. Deion Sanders' son is already on the lookout list. So we hope that they have a good season. Even in other college football news, Penn State linebacker Abdul Carter charged with marijuana possession yesterday. I thought the weed was legal to smoke in Pennsylvania, but evidently, I guess it's not on campus. He was caught with weed under an ounce, may I add you, more of a personal usage. So they're bothering him. Put down the blunts, young man. It's season time. That's all the great news. Last night, we saw, or we didn't see because we was all watching the football game, while the U.S. Open semifinals was in order, and the sister playing to reach the finals, the third black individual to do so, Coco, would be right behind Serena and Venus. But the point of the game doesn't really matter to me. I just want to see what is the mental concept of people. I heard someone said they suspended the match because two idiots glued themselves to the surface of the court. Where are we at in society? Listen, this is for sport. This is for game. We like who we like. We root for who we root for. Our pandemonium is at our discretion. But to do these type of things, and there it is, Joe ain't around, but I'm going to say it, damn it, Joe, I told you man had something to do with climate change because these two idiots had on the shirts to say so. Fossil fuel kills. Carbon emissions are sucking the life out of our system. And they glued themselves to the court, delayed the game forever long, and Coco eventually won the game, and she went on to the Wimbledon finals, and we're going to be all rooting for her here in the CMB. But it just
U.S.
gets
Open.
my U.S. Open. Thank you for the correction.
Yes, sir.
But it turns my wheels that in the pursuit, and luckily, shout out to her. Because I saw this morning on ESPN, her opponent tried to get arrested. Like, nah, she ain't supposed to sit down. Get up. We ain't doing that. And Stu, this is for my man Stu. While they was having their little intermission break, she went over there and grabbed some grapes and pineapples and the fruit salad that was sitting there that you had to recharge and get the energy to finish off a hard-fought match for the victory. And she persevered through all that bullshit and kept her composure and actually won the match at the end. So shout out to her. We'll be watching, sister. We're rooting for you over here. In other sporting news, well, we're going back to the NBA for a second. James Harden wants to leave the 76ers but I refuse to let you go. So at this point, you might as well stay for the year and try this again next year because they're not going to send him to the Clippers like he wants. But Ben Simmons, he wants to come back and play for Philly. I don't know why. As a former member of the 76ers fan base, I would never like to see nothing more than Philly have a uproar and throwing things at Ben Simmons as he attempts to not do what he should do. Let's take the shot. Out of all things, like I said, James Harden wants to move on. In other news, Golden State has some in-house problems going on. Draymond Green and one Chris Paul got into a little, flare up, but that's basketball, that's competitiveness. I wonder how that's going to last for 82 games this upcoming season. That should be a funny thing in its own right. But now with the Lakers getting Chris Woods to join their team, uh, Vegas has increased their odds from being third for the pursuit of the NBA championship in this upcoming season to number 2, right behind the defending champion Denver Nuggets and Boston Celtics at 3. Thoughts from the room? Do you think that move for the Lakers propels them into a higher positioning when it comes to upcoming playoffs? Or will it make them stay the same as they were last year? Questions from the room. And there's somebody trying to say something. I don't know. We didn't hear you, sir. We're having technical difficulties over here this morning. Skip Bayless, get the system right.
I think it'll put the Lakers in a better position.
Will it give with the added with Gabe Benson there? Can you give LeBron a little bit more rest? Because what you want is LeBron for the playoffs. You don't want to have him exert. And this is year 21, may I add. You don't want to have him exert that much energy to get the wins now when the games are for jousting positioning, not for really wins. It's the Lakers. They're going to be one of the top 8, so they're going to be in. Now, with that being said, can you give him some more rest so that he can give you the best effort that he needs to give when it counts in the NBA playoffs?
Yeah, I think collectively the pieces that they've picked up will help him get more of a rest. Not just Gabe Vincent, but Christian Wood, Cam Reddish. They still got D'Lo. Just collectively,
I
I
thought they
think.
should have let him go. I don't know why they're holding on to D'Lo, but
Well, he's going to
if
be a
he got
good
exposed.
offensive piece. I mean, that's the playoffs, but he's going to be a good piece during the season. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I say
He's
that
going
too. Regular
he's
season. Yep.
regular season. He's going to be a good piece to help LeBron rest. He's going to provide some offense.
Yeah, give LeBron a break. You know what I'm saying? Use him in the playoffs, like you said. But LeBron don't believe
Mm-hmm.
in
He said, mm-hmm.
load management though.
You
So you know what I'm saying?
in
It's
the Matrix.
all about
No,
what he
we'll
want to
be right
do.
here until you
I
get
thought
back.
that was me.
Um, Magic Johnson, we love the Magic Man. He said he has a whole lot of people on his back to carry as a percentage owner in the Washington soon-to-be returned Redskins. Because I think next year they positioned it for this year, but it's soon the season about to start. But look for the Washington Redskins to be back in play next year, and they have the good wishes from certain tribes that formerly were against using the name and the likeness thereof. And I bet you somewhere in there, Black Dave, if you're here, and Chico or Stu, hey, you can use the likeness, but grease the palm a little bit. Cash rules everything around me. Green need the money. Dollar, dollar bill, y'all.
So they going from
They
Commanders
on
back to
man.
Redskins.
They're trying. They're trying to work out the. I saw something else on ESPN that they're in the back room. They're trying to get something because this commander thing has to be removed. As Chico was selling, somebody else owned the that trademark. And I think they're actually probably compensating for using it, their likeness for merchandise and all this season. So they have to get another name by next year. And some of
Shit,
the
buy
fans
up
want
some
that.
commander gear. Buy some commander gear.
Yeah, it'll be a limited edition. Put it that way in the case. But Chico, you wasn't here, but shout out to your team last night, man. Great victory, you guys. I know it was a little hostile in there towards the end, but a good win is a good win. And your coach came out this morning and said, we knew we would win. We didn't believe. We knew. So shout out to Dan Campbell and the confidence. Just don't be going for it on 4th and 2 at your 17 early in the game. That could have been a disaster. Luckily, the guy actually made it. But
Nah, I was
Jerry
here. I was
Jones,
here,
go
but
ahead. Go ahead.
I was still tied up. No, I was just gonna say his situational game coaching is gonna cost us. I don't know when, I don't know where, but it's gonna cost us. That dude be playing. He coached football like he playing Madden.
Mm.
You
Well,
never go for it on 4th and down at your own 17, bro. I don't
yeah,
give a
that's
fuck
the
what
Cardinal
the
saying.
situation is. You never do that ever.
Yeah, that's the Cardinal saying right there.
When they best defensive player missing, fuck them.
I mean, I got you, Ray. It's a gamble, but if that doesn't go right, you playing with fire against them at home.
I mean,
So
but that's
they must be
Yeah,
that's
you
really
just had the
that's
ball at the
that's every
17. He
gamble.
getting set.
But
They
that's
lost the
every
game if
gamble,
he
nigga.
don't get that 4th down.
I mean, yeah, that's
right.
every
But he
gamble though.
scored
The
on that
money gonna
drive,
be
so I can't knock him.
that. What I'm saying. That's every gamble. Money in your pocket or you ain't going home. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Now,
You lose. That's what it is.
shout out to Jared Montana, as Chico called him. The young man had a great game. I think didn't he have an interception? One. I know we all saw the big six that Patrick Mahomes threw, or Kadarius Toney, who was the culprit then. Kadarius Toney. And this morning he had to say the company line, even though he had a bad game. Uh, Patrick Mahomes said he still believes in his receiving core and in Tony. It was just a rough game, open night jitters. And that's true. As Chico always said to us with the NFL, because of this new format and you're resting your starters so much, you're going to get a lot of sloppy football in the beginning, and you're going to get not saying that if it was later in the season, Detroit wouldn't have won that game because they're very much improved. You can actually see it. Their cornerbacks were definitely more efficient than years past. You're going to get tight games because the starters are now basically just actually coming back to play football. Now you got the guys that got drafted, free agents that much. They did all the playing in the preseason. So for the first 4 weeks, if you're going to see upsets or by teams that normally wouldn't be the team, this is the time that's going to actually happen. Another news, Cowboys owner Jerry Jones tried to get a case dismissed involving himself in sexual assault. The bag doesn't work. The Supreme Court of Texas denied an appeal made by Dallas Cowboys owner Jerry Jones in the personal injury lawsuit that accuses him of sexual assault, according to the Dallas Morning News. With the denial, the case now can be heard by a jury in Dallas County District Court. You know, a bag of beat. This is all about money. It ain't about money. Don't go waking me up. These. This is why I say in sports, I'm happy for a lot of the brothers that get the money, but somebody got to have some kind of classes, some kind of something to give these young. Because you're putting millions and millions of dollars in young guys' hands. You cocky with your ego already, and then you add money to the mixture, and then you got these leeches that looking to take their box and be a fertility bank, cash money. I mean, Johnson go in, and then lifetime savings come out, and this keeps reoccurring. So, and then there's this belief that there's an entitlement from these athletes. Like, I'm such and such and I play for, you deserve to give me just because. And some of these girls like, yeah, girl, give it to him. All you have a baby by me, baby, be a millionaire, write the check before the baby comes. Who the fuck cares? Well, these athletes should. 3 minutes of pleasure can also be a lifetime of pain. And with Jerry Jones, he got enough money to make this problem go away. It's probably formality. But yeah, he tried to get the case dismissed, and the judge and said no. There's been a lot of that going on with the word no for a lot of these rich people. It's not even sports, but I don't know. We didn't speak about it yesterday. Donald Trump boy got convicted of lying to something, doing something with Congress. So, hey, the truth is out there. It's being revealed. But let's keep it sports because that's what we do at 9:39 on a Friday morning. Going forward, the season is going to be a very good one. If that game last night was any indicator of what we got to wait for, I can't wait for it. And we're all happy that it's now back. Lord knows it's been a hell of a few months since it was going on. But at the half, the United States leads Germany 60 to 59. One Mikael Bridges leads all scorers with 17 points, followed by the LA Lakers white chocolate Austin Reeves with 13. I like that guy game. I really do. He's going to be a good young player for the NBA for a while. But guess who hasn't shown up in the FIFA World Cup? You guessed it. Dylan Brooks caused your boy Luka Doncic to get ejected from the game and got him kicked out of the daggone tournament. I think now the shine has come off of Luka. He's going to be a good player, but he's no Dirk Nowitzki at this point. And Lord help the guy because he got to play with Kyrie Irving for a whole season. Yeah, I said it. Kyrie, bad boy, mess up the chemistry of your team. Irving. He has a whole season underneath his belt, and now Dallas can't take to show they're not what they really should be. Also, let me get the name right. A baseball player also was accused of sexual assault, and he won't be playing for the near future. I don't want to say the wrong name, so let me pull that up. We just tip here. Can't find that right now. But somebody saying something? You're low. Still your mic fucked up. If somebody's trying to say something, we need to get. Where's Skip Bayless when you need him? Skip Bayless, get this audio right over here. You don't have your show anymore. That's the Keyshawn and Richard Sherman and the Playmaker show. I can see it happening. And speaking of that, Stephen A. Smith, shout out to you. You're kicking one Skip Bayless' behind. First take is washing, and I do mean washing. Undisputed. It's undisputedly fact that they better change that format or they ain't gonna have no viewers. We don't want to see Young Money sports segments. It just doesn't work. We already got one Perkhead and Pillhead there. Why more than one? Cat Food's famous artist Lil Wayne. And then you bring the guy Yella something, and he's supposed to be telling us about sports. Skip, I know that you and Shannon had your fallouts. And, friendships break up. Partnerships do too. But you've been in the game for too long. You're trying to be hip, Skip, and it just doesn't fit you. Geraldine probably think that, like, listen here, chick, what you be coming on and saying now? It's because of the characters that you're around. but you won't have a show on Fox FS1 too much longer of those ratings. Let me tell you how low they've gotten. Wednesday's show did a record low for Undisputed since the 7 years in the creation week of the time that Shannon Sharp was there. They did a paltry 64,000 viewership. Never heard of. And guess where all those fans went to? You guessed it. First Take, and Shannon's only there on Mondays and Tuesdays. I'm watching First Take again after a long hiatus when I was over there with Undisputed. I don't like the show. I don't like the format. Shout out to Stephen A. and Shannon Sharp. And when you got a chance, watch out Club Shay Shay. That's another good show. But I have something I have to do. So I'm going to be ending the show early today. It's a lot of college football opening week of the NFL season coming up. There's some baseball left. We have the U.S. Open finals in a day or so. Shout out for Coco. And this is Kareem the Truth with CMB Sports in the morning. And I'm signing off.
You
Somebody help make my breakfast. I can't move.
Mic check.
Yes, I can hear you.
Yo, yo.
Yes,
Hello.
sir.
What's happening? CMB.
My body hurts.
Ah, that's too much information, shorty.
Oh my God, that's from working out. I go to the gym.
I still too much information. When my foot hurt, I don't say, "Hey, today, guys, my foot hurts."
At
You
least
see
your
what I'm
foot's
saying?
not in your face.
Oh,
That was
there.
a short call. I had to get off because I had a important call. When me, the realtor contacted me. I have the meeting with them Tuesday. We're getting closer to the throne. Yes, we're up, good baby.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
The air tastes so much better up there too. There it is. Carbon emissions away. I can see that clearly now that the weed is gone. It's going to be a bright, sunshiny day.
No, no, brother. It's still weed in the suburbs. It's just a little stronger.
No, I
Not
was
you
just being
eating
funny.
air. You eating air now?
No, where I live at now,
I know.
breathing is a hazard to your health. Like we get all kind of bronchitis and asthma related respiratory issues. The whole neighborhood is sick. Now you know, like when COVID was around, nobody don't even look like, yo, yeah, that's the weed. They might be smoking on that good. They've been having too many cigarettes. They smoke too many Black Miles. Them over there, they smoke the backwoods. You know, everybody, older people, young, no matter the age, everybody got respiratory issues around here. You see people with them portable albuterol joints that right there on the corner. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, this shit is crazy. So, but no, the air quality down here in Atlantic City is bad.
Hey, Kenneth Walker, the starting running back for Seattle, retweaked his groin yesterday too, man. Just something to keep in mind for the sports followers. Starting running back for the Seattle,
Yeah, I
tweaked
had
his
him on
groin
my
in practice.
I had him on one of my fantasy lineups. So thank you about that, brother.
Yeah, I ain't know if he covered or not. Thought the betting people about to start betting. That's a pretty big injury right there. But he was limited in practice. He didn't leave practice. He just went from full practice to limited.
You gotta be careful with your sports broadcasters around here. Kareem came in. Yeah, breaking news. Odell Beckham has a high ankle sprain. How the fuck he find that out, bro? I went search everywhere online, and they say my boy was limited due to an ankle. This nigga said high ankle sprain during practice. Man, God damn.
Yeah, that'd be
This he
breaking
created
news
a
right
whole
there.
narrative.
Hey, high ankle
That,
sprain
that,
during practice. He got carted off and everything. God damn.
I be following some of those medical, the sports medical joints. People
Mm-hmm.
on Twitter, they be pretty accurate. They ain't gonna report it unless it come from like the team.
Right, right, right. You know, I follow the team, so I'm looking at all our reporters. Ain't nobody say nothing, but he did pop up on the injury report with an ankle, but it didn't say he hurt it in practice. They said he, was saying, I mean, I don't know.
Just being cautious.
Yeah.
I forgot it's football season and everybody's a fucking expert. I'm like, let me stop going back and forth with people that don't know what the fuck they talking about.
Say that one more time, Chico.
Well, you know, football season, everybody becomes, Adam Schefter and fucking experts, right? You
Oh yeah.
don't know shit they be talking about. I had to catch myself, like, oh, I forgot football's bad. Let me stop.
I ain't gonna lie. Every once in a while, I try to be my professionalism, but I learned to just relay the information that was reported.
You don't get the butt crack sports.
Yeah, cause if you start relying on your own opinion, that shit gonna come back and bite you every time.
Well, it's all opinionated, but some people have facts. You know, like Joe Burrow versus the Cleveland Browns. There's a reason why I'm going with the Cleveland Browns. Joe Burrow's 1-4 against the Cleveland Browns. That's a nice upset. I ain't
Seen
called it an
somebody else
upset as
pick them
yet.
too, Chico. So somebody thinking like,
No, that's not even an upset. Joe Burrow never plays good against them in his whole career. And this was before Deshaun. So it's not really an upset. But they are favored by 2. So
you remember they stunk it up the first 3 games last year. They will go 0-3 or 0-2, something like that.
yeah.
Yeah, that ain't a
They
bad pick.
started off.
I'm
They
big.
start off slow all the time.
I'm big on the continuity. So I be feeling like if Deshaun Watson ended last year bad, then he might start off the year bad. You know what I'm saying? I ain't saying that's always true, but I just be big on the continuation of shit.
Or was my man out of football for damn near 2.5 years?
Yeah, that's
kind
Yeah,
of
correct.
he got to
fluctuated a
get back
little
right.
bit.
That's correct too, bro. That's correct.
Now he got a full training camp. You know what I'm saying? And don't forget the Browns had one of the best rosters in the league with Baker.
Right, right. And that's all I'm saying. I go with a trend until you break that trend. Now, if you show me you break that trend, okay, we can reconsider. But you're right. He got a whole year of practice, and
I just
he
Yeah,
I
training
I
camp
I
last
I
year.
just I just know
Chico.
what type of dude he is, and he'll keep you in the running. He'll almost get you there. So if you got a team and a coach behind him, ain't no telling what the fuck he'll do. You feel what I'm saying? The boy got talent.
Yeah, that's correct. That's correct right there. And they brought some pieces around him. They definitely did that.
They lost some too though.
Yeah,
They
who they
lost
lost?
running back. Uh,
Hunt was it Hunt?
yeah, that's big.
Yeah, but they brought in Cooper, Amari Cooper. He was pretty
He been
good.
there. He was there last year. He was there
Oh, he
last year.
was.
Let's
Oh,
not,
okay,
let's
okay.
not do this. It's
He had
Deshaun
a sack.
Watson, gentlemen. The guy's a bum. He never been a winner
Boy, you
besides
a
the
Whoa,
Clemson.
whoa,
goddamn
whoa!
lie.
You can't say
What
that.
the
You
fuck
cannot
wrong
say
with you,
that.
bro?
You cannot say that.
A bum?
Where's he won at? There's no
Stop being
DeAndre
a hater,
Hopkins on his
man.
squad.
I'm tripping. I'm tripping. I
Kadar,
forgot
chill
who
out.
I'm talking to. Let me chill
Stop
out,
being
bro.
a
I forgot
hater,
who
my
I'm
boy.
talking to.
Y'all just be making everybody great, like for real, son. As long as
No,
he
we
black, you just be putting everybody in great. The boy ain't win
wait,
nothing.
wait. We ain't say he was great though.
We'll
If
see.
you heard what Ray was
Snatch.
good.
Matrix, my brother, Matrix.
We go by winning. And the last time I saw Deshaun Watson win anything was at Clemson University. He put a lot of stats up, and when he was down in Houston, and they
But
win nothing.
in Houston, he had one of the best wide receivers too. Don't Hopkins.
Yeah, DeAndre Hopkins made that nigga look good, but no W's.
You just be taking away somebody
Remember,
You
else's
won't,
remember,
you
he
accomplishment.
won't
had the
call him.
Patriots. No, he had the Chiefs up by like 21, and they came back and beat them in a division round playoffs. I want to say,
It's the defense fault.
hell no, you got to keep scoring.
Up
I said I got I got
24.
Cleveland in your division, Stu. So don't make no. You don't have no need
Oh
to be
man,
trying
I
to
ain't
promote
worried.
that
I'm
guy.
not worried,
Who?
man. Let me
Who?
be
Stu.
loud. You still in the majors, brother. But yeah, I ain't worried about Cleveland. Man.
You worried about Pittsburgh, right? Kenny Pickett.
Yeah,
It's your
I
time.
got more fear for Cleveland just because they are well structured. You know,
Man, after seeing Detroit last night, I'm putting the money on them to win the division. Chicago can't fuck with them niggas. And Aiden,
Are
and
you
yeah,
in the bandwagon?
Nah, my man, I ain't on nobody's bandwagon. I don't ride nobody's helmet. You know what I'm
You
saying?
was against them
I'm just,
yesterday. Now you
I'm just
wanna hurt
saying
them.
that from seeing the way they played against the champs, that they if they play like that against the champs, ain't nobody in their division worthwhile. But maybe Chicago, Minnesota's still my pick to possibly be a wild card out of the division.
Yeah, you can't throw away Minnesota now. They got talent on the offense.
You got Mr. Consistent. You know what he getting out of him, Kirk Cousins, 5,000 every year
Yeah, he gonna give you the all. I mean, the regular season. I don't know about
when
anything
it
else.
counts.
Yeah.
But Stu, it's your time, brother. It's 10 o'clock. The 10 o'clock hour is here.
All right, let's get a report on Tropical Storm Lee, or is now Hurricane Lee, because it's headed towards me. It says Lee now a Category 5. Whoa! There it is, folks. Category 5. But they said it's supposed to slow down to a Category 4 Wednesday early. Still no
It's about to tear that motherfucker. That's about to tear some shit up.
yeah, still no direct hit lane though. So whatever it hit, it's gonna tear some shit up. But hey,
They
it's 10.
said,
My fault. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
nah, they said once it hit that warm water, it could take a turn. So they just keeping an eye on it.
Got you. Oh well, I mean, shit, it can't get no warmer than what it is now. But all right, it's your boy Stu, the chief weatherologist, currently coming out of Columbia, South Carolina, where it is currently 73 degrees, partly cloudy. Feels like 73. We got a high of 88, a little break, with a low of 68. Back to the best stage on Clubhouse, Rumble, and YouTube. I don't know how long we're gonna be on Clubhouse, but hey, shout out to the CMB. We rocking today.
Okay, it's Lynn. Currently in Dallas. It is 90 degrees. High 108. But don't fret, it's our last three-digit day for a high. It's going down and it's going to stay going down. So it's 90 right now, high 108, and low of 85 degrees. And let me go over to the chat where China, he's in Baltimore. It's currently 80 degrees, high 91, low of 73. And then there's Brother Barry, who just snuck in. He said uh, he's in Yemassee, South Carolina. It's 80 right now with a low of 72 and a high of 89 and partly cloudy. Back to the stage.
Hey, man, say, man. Ray Charles blind to the bullshit Triller City on Earth, Houston, Texas. 86 right now, 103. New Jack City, trademark CLB. Now I'm talking about
Woo!
Yes, sir. It's your boy MVP, man. Better not forget the Ragu now. I'm telling you, I'm right here in Bristol, Virginia, bro. It's 79. The high's gonna be 92, and the lowest gonna be 68, man. It's hot as hell out here. It's gonna be the same as all week, man. Make sure you stay hydrated. You know what I'm saying? Check this out. We made it to Friday. The grind still don't stop though. But I ain't gonna take up too much of your time, man. You know this CMB, man. Back to the stage.
Yes, sir. Let's tap in from the Motor City, man. It's brisk, baby. It's 64. Feels like 64. We going to 68. Woo! Them flowers is budding. Stay dangerous. Back to the stage.
Perfect, Willie.
Oh, they flipping, boy. Them buzzes is shoo.
Oh, it's your weatherman coming from this weatherman Kadar coming from Minneapolis, Minnesota today. 58. It's very cold. Back to CMB.
My boy said very cold. God dang.
Let the man could die.
Already cold. Cold, cold.
Burr.
We in the
Alrighty, let me
60s, bro.
go back into the chat. We have Miss Sindel. She says, "Welcome to Miami, where the bodies don't make you, but you make the bodies."
Woo!
LMAO. She said, unless you're me, my body hurts. And I said what I said, y'all. It's 85 degrees, high is 92, and low is 76. Back to the stage.
Shout out to Miss Sindel. Keep working. Keep working.
Saying, hey man, what it is, what it ain't. It's your boy Young, man, aka Mr. I Told You. Chiming in from Dunn, North Carolina, man. Y'all know where I'm at. You know what I'm saying? Right now it's 79 degrees with a high 90, and we probably get some rain this afternoon, man. But look, listen, I'm watching this damn World Cup game, and Germany is kicking our ass, yo. But y'all already know what time it is, man. CMB, gone.
All right, back into the chat. We have Mr. Fando Brazy. He's in Myrtle Worth, Texas. Myrtle Worth? I had no idea. Fort Worth, Texas. Fort Worth, Texas, for you all who ain't about them streets. It's currently 89 degrees. We have a high of 100, low 83. Put some deodorant on, musty people. Okay, back to the stage.
That's Fort Worth for people that don't know. Murder Worth.
Hey,
Yeah, I
Stu,
said
I
Fort
blame.
Worth for you.
Hey, Stu, I blame you for this activity. I blame you.
Man, C Dub say ain't no goddamn murder word, nigga.
A funky time.
Trying to make the shit sound tough. This nigga wild.
All right, we're gonna wrap it up right there. Appreciate everybody. Appreciate everybody. We're gonna go ahead and kick off the motivation of the morning. Shout out to
Hold up
Chico.
there, man. It's Big June right here in South Jersey. Living the dream. CMB is hot as hell out here. Gonna be kind of cloudy today. High of 97 degrees. Gonna feel more like 102. I'm gonna be inside where I'm paying this high ass light bill with the air conditioning on. You guys stay good. Critical Minds build to come build with us. Woo ah!
Goodbye, Kareem.
He must be stopped.
Wow.
Who created this monster?
Oh my
You will
God.
not break me. You will not stop me. You will not defeat me. The only way I lose is if I quit. It's going to be a dogfight. It hasn't been easy. It's not defeat me. The only way I lose is if I quit. It's going to be a dogfight. And so if you're ready to quit, then don't get started. If you're ready to quit, don't get started. If you're looking for this easy path, don't get started. If you think they're not going to close the door on you and say no a million times, don't get started. But every time they close the door, I just get excited. Why? Because I am not a no. I'm one yes away. I'm one yes away. You can't keep telling me no forever. You can't keep denying me forever. This type of energy, this type of passion, you can't stop it. You can contain it for a while, but you cannot stop. This is life. And you can't defeat me. There is not. You don't have enough power
power. You don't have enough energy. You don't have enough strength to stop this. Contain it for a year, you might. 2 years, you might. You do not have hate, does not have enough energy to destroy love. You cannot destroy this. And so I'm telling you today, it's going to be a dogfight. And as soon as you realize it's going to be a dogfight, okay, so let me just say this to you. So in America, right, and I'm sure it's the same thing here, but they're in our armed forces. Let's just pick one, the Navy, for instance. We just pick the Navy, right? Well, let me tell you guys, this is good. Listen to me very closely. The first thing they teach you, somebody over here, help me out. You are in the Navy, right? They're teaching you war, right? What's the first thing they teach you? Boot camp, the very first, somebody tell me over here, to take a wild camp. What's the first thing they teach soldiers? Good, courage, okay. This side, discipline. So give me something practical. What's the first practical thing that they would teach you? Say it again. Defending yourself, somebody over here. How to swim, listen to me very closely. The first thing they teach you, the very first thing they teach you is how to respond when you have a jam gun. And number 2, how to carry a dead body. That's the first thing they teach you. They don't teach you how to defend yourself. They don't teach you how to swim. The first thing they teach you is when your gun is jammed. The first thing they teach you is a dead body, how to carry a dead body. And somebody tell me, why would they start you there? That's the worst case scenario. That's what you're not prepared for. That's what you're not thinking. You're not thinking when you go out there to defend yourself that your gun is going to jam. You're not thinking when you go out there that your boy going to get killed and you got to drag. You're not thinking that. So listen to me. It's not hardships that hurt us. It's not my cousin getting shot twice. It's not my cousin spending 50 years in jail. It's not my aunt dying of cancer. It's not my wife being diagnosed with 7 lesions on her brain that will break you. What will break most people is you didn't prepare for that. So when you put all your little goals and all your little dreams together, it's not the thing that broke you. It was you never even thought about the fact that you could be broken. You never prepared. You never prepared for worst case scenario. And the reason why ET is standing here, because I'm prepared for it. If you know anything about me, I still lay on floors. I still eat chips off the floor. I still do some stuff that to most people is crazy, like ET, why would you do that? Because I'm always prepared that we may not live in that house one day. One day something might happen and we might have to go back to that. And if I have to go back to that, it's not going to break me. So I'll present to you a diamond. Most women love them. And most men spend a lot of money on them. I'm going to say it again. Most women love them. And most guys have to work a long time to be able to get a nice one. The thing we covet the most, for a diamond to be produced, it must first go through extreme heat. Extreme heat. Extreme pressure. Are you hearing what I'm telling you? For a diamond to be produced, it has to go through extreme pressure. Extreme heat. And if that wasn't enough, what makes a diamond is the cut. So you are put through, if you want to be a diamond, you must go through extreme pressure. If you can't take pressure, then you're not a diamond. After you go through all the pressure you thought you could not handle, and you think it's over, then they turn on the heat. Of all the stuff I've gone through in my life, eating out of trash cans, sleeping in abandoned buildings. The worst thing that ever happened is when I went to the hospital and they told me my wife had a chronic illness and she might not be able to walk one day. People say, E.T., ask CJ, it never broke me. Why? Because I've been broken so much. I've been defeated so much. I've been disappointed so much in my life that I know what it feels like and I can handle it. It didn't happen to me at 19. It didn't happen to me at 20. It didn't happen to me at 30. It happened to me at 40. After I had been through all the pressure I thought I could go through. Life said, you finished with all the pressure? I said, yeah. They said, let's bring on the heat. And then when I went through the pressure and the heat, y'all, I thought it was over. The Creator said, now you ready to get cut? You said you wanted to be great, son. You said you wanted to travel the world. You said you wanted to help people, inspire people. You gotta be a diamond. Listen to me very closely if you've ever studied the diamond. Once it goes through that type of pressure and it finally becomes a diamond, at that point you can't break it no more. Are you hearing what I'm telling you? Once you get to that point, you cannot be broken anymore. And the only way they can tell if a diamond is a diamond or if it's fake is by applying pressure is how they tell. They'll just look at it. You think he's just looking at the thing like I looked in the thing. They'll just bring it here. Bah, put it on some glass. Bah, okay, it's real. So I'm being honest with you. I'm not giving you the 7 principles to. I'm trying to tell you the very first thing I want to tell you before we go through the principles. To say it's going to be a dog fight. And if you soft, this ain't the. You want to get out now. This is where he was like, I quit. But if you're willing to say, I'm not going to quit, I guarantee you whatever success you want to have, you're going to have it.
There it is. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. Think like a diamond. Shout out to the brother Chico with the motivation.
Yes, sir. If you want to be a diamond, you gotta get cut.
Mm-hmm.
You will not break me.
Go through the extreme heat.
The Kia boys strike again, man. They tried to steal my old dude. Fucking, he got a Santa Fe. He ain't got a Kia. Is that a Kia? Man, they done tore this nigga ignition up.
Damn.
He got a Hyundai, not a Kia, but you know they can pull that move with both of them. Man, that shit crazy. And they about to get rid of that the second time.
Money. Money. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir. Let's talk about it real quick, man. Let's talk about the money on the stock side. I see some green out here today. We'll open up with Nvidia sitting at 460. Just went to 461. Data Dog is up $98. GM 33 bucks. AI is 28 bucks. Crocs is all the way down to 94 bucks. Wow. Waste Management 157. Nike's at 97. Apple's at 179. Netflix is 444. Wow. Tesla's up 254. Facebook is 303. Microsoft is 335. Disney's 80. Ford is $12. GE is sitting at 111. DraftKings is 31. Delta Airlines is 41. Bitcoin is down to 25.9. Dogecoin is 0.06. Penn Entertainment's up 22 bucks. Uber's 46 bucks. Google is sitting at 136. Dillard's is sitting at 324. And to round it off, Elf is sitting at 136. There it is, your money report.
Chico, I got another one for you, man. This shit mind blowing, man. Uh, everybody know the energy drink that we drink around here, right? So Celsius has hit $203.
God damn.
Yo, this shit,
You
bro.
know the net.
Yo, 3 months ago. Hold on. Let me see. So last year,
Ooh, shit.
March, March of this year, it was $83. You know, I've been
Yeah.
talking about. Yo, this bitch at $203, man. It's up 92% year to date. Um,
That's a double up.
hold on. This past year is up 109%. 3 months, past 3 months, 47%.
So
And
about long enough that you've introduced it to us that we could have got that 46% for sure.
man,
And I think it still got room to go because it's like we don't know nothing about Celsius in Detroit. And nobody drinking that shit here, but they about to start. Well, I mean, nobody I know.
right. But see, the thing is, Chico, they cutting into. Well, you know, Pepsi bought them, so they can put it in any store they want to. But
That's what made the difference. Distribution.
yep,
It's like
yep,
signing with Universal.
yep. So the next thing is they coming after Coca Cola because Coca Cola got Monster, and then the next thing is they coming after Red Bull. So it's I didn't think they was gonna be able to move this fast because of that many other other drinks out there. But shit, if Pepsi want to move you to the front, they gonna move you to the front.
Plus, people are looking for a healthier alternative to those brands you just named. They know they ain't no good for them. So if they have a healthier alternative, it's an easy sell. I want to come out with an all natural CBD energy drink,
Ooh, there it is.
but I gotta I gotta invent it first.
Hey, Chico, I'm gonna tell you how crazy the world works. Well, you know we live this shit, but my girl, me and her was talking this morning, and she brought up something. Somebody had posted something on Facebook by some CBD oils, and she was like, "Yo, can we get CBD oil?" I'm like, "Yo." She was like, "What is hemp?" I said, "Are you fucking kidding me?" Like, this the type of shit that I be talking about. Like when I be talking to people, they just hear what they want to hear, man. I'm like, hemp is $38,000 an acre. That's what that is.
And Stu,
That's our future
The
wealth.
fuck,
you
man.
and they ain't got it legal in Georgia, but we got the oils that are legal. Remember that what I sent you, the little news article?
Yep.
So at least if you go in that, we get into that business. I mean, it's still legal in Georgia, certain places and
That's
stuff.
illegal in
No.
every
Hemp,
state of
hemp,
America.
Oh, okay.
hemp is legal in Georgia. Now look at what you gotta do to cultivate it. And that shit crazy.
Hold
Remember we
on,
broke
hold on,
that
hold
down?
on. So check this out. Chico, remember I broke this shit down and found out who was in charge of selecting the panel to be the first growers in the fucking state
You
of Georgia.
already know. Them
Oh,
the same niggas that was stealing trying to steal elections.
Y'all remember good old Kemp? Good old Kemp.
Kemp with the hemp. Kemp with
KCMP
Yep.
the hemp.
got the first dibs on the hill. Ain't that some shit?
Kemp with the hemp. Man, you gotta
Kemp
pay like
with
a
the
five
motherfucking
thousand
hill.
dollar. You gotta pay like a $5,000 per acre fee to the state of Georgia. Like that shit crazy.
So that shit all over North Carolina,
Is it a
bro.
is it a
Yeah,
one time fee,
yeah.
Chico?
No, every year you have to pay, my brother.
So that means you gonna make some money off of that shit.
Yeah, oh yeah, nigga. You like I say, 38,000 an acre. That's off of what they say. But nigga, if we bringing in the premium shit, which I know we can because I know where to get the shit, the premium hemp, fucking with them boys in the mountains. Yeah, that's it. You can get 40, 50, thousand an acre probably. But what I would do is say, fuck it, let's just do greenhouses. You know what I'm saying? Let's do about let's I mean, if we got the budget, we might have to first start off in the field, and then when we get our budget right, we can build the greenhouses maybe one by one or whatever. But eventually you want that shit to be indoor so you can be premium.
Talking about one of them old $50,000 greenhouses.
Yeah, yeah, hell yeah. But it's still kind of like outdoor. It got the outdoor feel. You can, get all the sun, but at the same time, you could turn them lights on and off, and you still got airflow and you keeping bugs and shit out too.
Yes, sir.
Cause eventually that's what's gonna happen is we turn back into weed in America or cannabis or hemp, the bugs are gonna pick back up. And it's gonna be like droughts, and you're gonna have this and this kind of bug, this kind of insect. They already got shit that's fucking up the plants. I forget the name of it, but it's all kinds of shit that's gonna come. So that's why I say if you got your shit indoor much as possible, you can keep that away.
Yes, sir.
My brother Dave said he can't get on the computer no more. Said R.I.P. Chill. Damn, chill dead.
No.
Damn.
God.
Shout out to Chill, man. You was a real nigga. You ain't say too much, but you showed up when it was time.
We're gonna pull one out for him.
Shout out to
Shout out
man.
to the homie.
He
Know you
pour that
been
liquor out for
better days. Oh,
PD. Where it is, my boy? You finally decided to come back? Where you been?
King Dezo off the Hezzo for Shezzo.
Hey, PD.
How that trip went.
She fell into the pond this time, brother. Oh, speaking of Joe, yeah.
No,
Oh, hold on.
yo,
Speaking of
yo, yo,
Joe,
what's happening,
where
man?
the
My
hell is
bad.
Springfield Entertainment? Y'all niggas is fire. It's
Wait a
My
minute,
Friday.
bad, y'all.
y'all. Where's Chico? Breaking news. Breaking
I couldn't
news.
find the room again.
Oh, Kizat Captain.
Where is Chico? Breaking news.
The trucker
OMG.
failed you.
Chico
Check.
Dip.
Listen, y'all. Breaking news. A special grand jury
Oh,
in Georgia has recommended charges against GOP Senator Lindsey Graham
there it
in,
is.
in election probe.
That's South
It's about damn
Carolina, ain't it?
time. It's about
Whoa.
Oh, but
time.
it said they recommended him, but none were brought. Why not? Dang
Uh,
it. Dang
ain't,
it. Why
ain't he from
not?
South Carolina, Kareem? Lindsey Graham. I think so.
I don't think Kareem might working. It's open, but I don't think it's working though.
They recommended the charges, but she didn't bring charges. Why not? What's come on, faggot? We was rooting for you. We were rooting for you.
Come on up
She
out of
want to
there.
have a political career. Y'all think that they could just step on everybody's toes?
Are
Miss
you
Lindsey, the
so
senator
you
from
think she would be afraid to bring charges against Lindsey Graham, but not the president, ex-president of the United States? Make it make sense.
I understand. We'll see. That's Lindsey Graham, though.
Mm.
You know Lindsey Graham got them arms as
yeah, that's
tentacles.
South Carolina senator. I was gonna say, yeah, that sounded very familiar.
Yeah,
Okay,
late
but
as always to the show. Boy, I tell you, the program director, we got to find replacements.
Sorry.
Yo, what's happening, man? I had to find my headset. I couldn't talk for a minute. What's going
They're all
What's going
coming
on?
out the
Big
woodworks
Bando,
now,
what's up?
all
What's
late
up?
to class.
Me late class. Oh, Jesus.
You wasn't here last night to see them damn Kansas City Chiefs get their ass whooped,
Oh,
nigga.
I was here.
You
I was
ran.
here.
You
I
ran.
wasn't here. No, listen. I was watching the game on my phone, and I couldn't hop in the room at the same time. So
Yeah, my man Bandit said y'all need to have a conversation. Bandit.
I hit him up. Bando. I'm the Bando.
You know everybody that we like get a nickname around here? Bandit. Emery said that
Oh,
nigga named Bandit.
oh,
Damn.
I guess I ain't got a nickname then. Y'all don't like me. That's
Then
what
you
y'all.
gossiping already? God damn.
Hey, yo, Edith Frank Glizzy, man. Don't even come on here with that, yo.
Damn, that's
Oh,
crazy.
what the hell was that?
Uh-oh.
A Frank Lizzie is crazy.
But that game last night was, oh, bro, that nigga Kadarius Tony needs to be cut. If he listen, he cost us 7 points because he ain't catch the fucking ball. No, 10 points. If he would have caught the ball the first time, they wouldn't have had the interception return because
You
he
saw
would
the
have
play action play where he was wide open in the fourth quarter?
wide the fuck open.
Was it a nigga 5 yards around him?
Yo,
Drop that and we out of field goal range. Now you know what
but
I'm
y'all
saying?
was,
That's 10
but,
points.
but y'all was cheating the whole game, PD. Come on, man.
Huh?
The offensive lineman cannot line up like that, dog.
And see, we was waiting for you to say that. We saw it on NFL and Network this morning. It's a formation that they are allowed to do as long as he's not 2 yards behind the center. See, the game has changed since you played football. Long shot,
So
it
you don't
was
think he?
legal.
So you don't think he? So
He
you?
talking
So
about
you?
the kickoff. He got
So
called
you?
for that a couple times, bro.
He got
So
called for the false start because he was 2 yards behind the center.
Every
He was
offensive
moving. Nah,
lineman,
but he was moving.
every
He was
offensive lineman
moving
in the league
too,
he
though.
talking about the false
I mean,
start.
it is what it
Huh?
is. Ain't no
Good to
excuse.
see you. Where my dominoes at, nigga?
Huh?
It's good to see you. Where my dominoes at, nigga?
Yeah, hit
Bandits
the
in the
back of him. I
building.
already hit you on.
Make
My
sure you
man
send
I hit
that
you
Bandits
when
in
I
the
five
was
building.
percent.
here.
Make sure you
Yeah,
send that
big. Go
five
on,
I
percent
send
hit
to
you
that
up
over
on
over
CMB.
Twitter.
there, nigga.
Don't make sure y'all contribute y'all earnings to the GMB. Yeah, 5%. All winners in the GMB. No betting for free.
I don't think I want 5% of a pizza.
That's what they bet at pizza.
I'll be lucky to eat 5% of a pizza with my stomach.
You know, bro.
Damn. Well, let's not interrupt Joe and Springfield, the guys that are late to class. Music for the week, Springfield. Joe, movies of the week. Can we hear them, please? 10:30 around here.
Ba-ba-ba-bam.
Well, ain't nothing really too crazy, man. You know, we gonna start off with my boy Killer Cam, the Lost Files. Shout out to Killer. And Killer with the Killer. You got Buju Banton. Shout out to Sindel. Born for Greatness. You got 38 Special, Conway Machine. Conway the Machine, Special Machinery. Boston, the real Boston Richie. Shout out to Stu. You got Apollo Brown. Sardine, you know. Dungeon Feeling, old school shit. You got X Extinction, whatever their name is. It wasn't enough. That's about it. New music, new music.
You
Nothing
missing
that.
party?
Mm,
Party?
listen,
Party?
listen, hold on. New singles this week. Got my boy Bryson Tiller, Down Like That. You got Killer Mike, T.I., G.I.D., Jacquees, Man, Man Now, Vinaigrette, her B.D., my nigga A Boogie with a Hoodie, Buster, Luxury Life with Cola Ray, and shout out to Miss Lynn, Cardi B, and Meg. That shit is horrible. Bongos.
But this week in hip hop, let's take a journey down memory lane. Oh, we got the Blueprint 3 came out September 8th. We had Cannabis September 8th. I don't remember that album. Maybe Breakdown. Easy E was born September 7th. MC Shan was born September 6th. Shout out to the workers in the building. My nigga Noriega was born. Fat Joe was born. Master P dropped Ghetto D September 2nd, 1997. Fat Joe dropped Don Cartagena. That's about it. On to Joe for the new move. See what you got, Joe.
Yo, yo, yo. Hold on. Let me see what we got going on. All right, we gonna do box office. Coming in at number 5 is Oppenheimer the company is by Universal. Uh, they grossed over 5.7 million last week. Oh, five. Well, yeah, 5.7 5,757,265. That's what Oppenheimer did last week. Let's go to number 4. Number 4, we have Gran Turismo, based on a true story. Made by Sony Pictures last week. They made 6,610,747. That's Gran Turismo by Sony. Coming in at number 3. Number 3, we have Blue Beetle, made by Warner Brothers. Last week they made 7,114,748 from last week. Like once again, they made by Warner Brothers. Blue Beetle. Number 2, we have Barbie, also made by Warner Brothers. Their estimate was 10,214,874 from last week. And coming in at number 1 for last week box office is The Equalizer 3 by Sony Pictures. And last week, last Thursday, counting all the way to Sunday, last week, um, they made approximately 34,604,229 for the number 1 spot for the week. Equalizer 3. Um, New movies out is basically the same movies. I would say try to find equal. I haven't watched it yet, but if you can watch Equalizer 3, you still have Barbie out there. You still have Oppenheimer out there. You still have Blue Beetle out there. You still have the movie Gran Turismo out there. You still have a lot of movie selections to come out there. But that was the box office for last week, and I don't have no picks for the week. So watch whatever you want to watch. Back to the stage.
Well,
And a little ain't breaking news: the USA basketball team has lost 113 to 111 to Germany in the FIFA World Cup.
There it is.
Team USA out of there.
There it is. We lost. We
all right,
losing
we
all
lost.
around the board. We can't even win basketball games no more. There it is. My God, man. No.
Hey, Grinky,
Yeah, it's over.
this
Damn,
weekend,
man.
NBA.
Anthony Edwards, nigga.
yo, Grinky, play the song I sent in your text, please.
Yo, man, we did this last year, son. But it is what it is, man. The United States, man. Y'all don't feel no kind of weight. They lose, you lose.
Listen, keep playing the song in the background.
Hey, bro, he gonna play the song. Fall back.
Listen,
What's wrong with you, boy? Most incredible, baby. Yeah, yeah. I can't see it coming down my eyes, so I gotta make the song cry. I can't see it coming down my eyes, so I gotta make the song cry. Good dude, I know you love me like cook food, even though it gotta move like a crook move. We was together on the block since lunch. We should have been together having Four Seasons brunch. We used to use umbrellas to face the bad weather. So now we travel first class to change the forecast. Never in bunches, just me and you. I loved your point of view cause you held no punches. Still I left you for months on end. It's been months since I checked back in. We're somewhere in a small town, somewhere locking them all down. Wood grain, foreign change, armor all down. I can understand why you want a divorce now, though I can't let you know it. Pride won't let me show it. Pretend to be heroic, that's just one to grow it. But deep inside it, so sick. I can't see him coming down my eyes, so I gotta make the song cry. I can't see him coming down my eyes, so I gotta let the song cry. Can't see it coming down my eyes, so I gotta make the song cry. I can't see it coming down my eyes, so I gotta make the song cry. On repeat the CD, a big
Me and my bitch
watching Bonnie and Clyde,
trying to
the
bleed that shit.
empty in your hand saying, let me see that. Shopping sprees, pull out your visa quick. Had very bad credit, you helped me lease that whip. You helped me get the keys to that big
B.6.
we were so happy poor, but when we got rich, that's when the sickles got crossed, when we got flipped. Rather mine, I don't know what made me leave that.
Let me see. That's it.
It was the cheese, help them get amnesia quick. I used to cut up their buddies, now they saying they love me. Used to tell their friends I was ugly and
Wouldn't
wouldn't
touch
touch me.
me.
Then I showed up
Then
in
the
that
dubbed out buggy.
and then they got fussy and they don't remember that.
And I don't remember you.
I can't see it coming down my eyes, so I gotta make this song cry. I can't see it coming down my eyes, so I gotta make this song cry. Yeah, I see it coming down your eyes, but I gotta make this song cry. I can't see it coming down my eyes, so I gotta make this song cry. A face of stone was shocked on the other end of the phone. Word back home is that you had a special friend. So what was oh so special then? You have given away without getting at me. That's your fault. How many times you forgiven me? How was I to know that you was plain sick of me? I know the way of living was whack. She don't get it back like that. I'm a man with pride. You don't do like that. You don't just pick up and leave and leave me sick like that. You don't throw away what we had just like that. I I was was just just hoping girls, I them was gonna girls, get I was right gonna back. be right Say back. you can't turn a bad girl good, but once a good girl's gone bad,
She
she
going
gone
forever.
forever. I'm on forever. I gotta live with the fact I did you wrong forever. I can't see him coming down my eyes, so I gotta make the song cry. I can't see him coming down my eyes, so I gotta let the song cry. I know I seen him coming down your eyes, but I gotta make the song cry. I can't see him coming down my eyes, so I gotta make the song cry. What's up, girl?
There it is.
Man, turn that garbage off, man. God dang.
that's
There
my
it is.
favorite.
Springfield Friday Request Show.
That's my favorite Jay-Z song of all time, man.
Oh,
Bando,
I thought you was crying over there, man. I can hear it through the phone. So she left finally, huh?
Nah, that's
Bando.
Huh?
What's check on the book, man? I can't hear shit on your
Man,
message shit,
just
bro.
check your TikTok, man. Just text me on the
Alright,
top.
bet.
nah. Monday.
CNB Friday.
Monday will be 22 years that wonderful masterpiece of an album came out, known as The Blueprint.
Oh man, you know what? It would been nice, but guess what? Karis Ren already made the blueprint first. There it is. Words like copyright infringement, Springfield, big words.
bro. So you,
Bumpy
so you
Johnson.
think, so you think he was the first person to name the album Blueprint, bro? Like, come on, bro. Like,
We're not
stop,
doing
bro.
this on Friday. Still, what is the other
Yeah,
new going on in stocks and bonds today? Joe said Oppenheimer is the #1 movie in the world. Oppenheimer. The
It's not,
Germans that still at
no,
it.
it's not Oppenheimer.
Oppenheimer.
Equalizer 3 is the #1 movie with 34. Oh
Oh,
yeah,
with Queen Latifah, right? Shout out to Queen Latifah.
No,
bro.
Kareem,
No,
stop.
Washington, man. What you
that's the
talking
TV
about?
show Equalizer.
This guy is so
I
It's
thought she was in Equalizer 3.
she
Man,
in
no,
the TV
no.
show,
Oh, damn, my bad. My apologize to Denzel without the
and
pencil.
you know it was a TV
Oh,
show. It was a TV show back in the '70s called The Equalizer. That's what that's based off the TV show that used to be back in the '70s and '80s. It was an
Well,
Equalizer.
we all know
Yeah,
there's nothing new underneath the sun because there's no more creativity. They got to go back to my day and do it again.
man,
4 a.m. we in the club.
boy, 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 Kareem, you holding on to that era, man.
Then I like that PTR, Mike and Prince. There it is. Let's go crazy. Let's get down. Y'all really gonna do that tonight, man? For real? Y'all gonna do Mike and Prince?
I
Yep.
think somebody ain't gonna show up.
I, I mean, I'll be here for it, but that's the goat going against the Prince.
Listen, man. Miss Lynn got my list of
Listen,
names, right?
man.
Miss Lynn
I
got my list,
respect you, Springfield, but you don't
man.
go
Listen,
against certain people.
Miss Lynn got my list. If I'm not around, my man, don't worry about it.
I got you. And shout out to Miss Lynn for having me list, but like nobody
Negative.
goes against Mike.
Negative. What are we talking about? What's going on? No, you better show up or it's gonna be silence.
Yo, but that's Michael Jackson. Like certain people, when you say their name, there ain't nobody going against them. Michael Jackson. There's no one that can even. People used to. They had the ambulance lined up outside. That nigga step and say, "Hello, there it is. Oh God, he's here."
No,
Jesus with
no,
a glove on.
no offense. Them the people that that idolize people. No offense.
Man, that man, yeah, right here in America,
Yeah,
grown
for
men
real.
fell out when Michael Jackson came on stage. Grown men. Like, you go, Mike, oh my God, I'm in the same place as Mike is. We be breathing the same air. No,
Nah, that's a little bit overdoing it. That's overdoing it. Nah, yeah, that's too far. That's
No,
too much now.
Kareem, you rolling, man. Don't keep rolling.
no, I don't know. Like, shout out to Prince, but I mean, Prince was for like, I was in the 80s. Like, the 80s was like that black, white-ish thing. Like, I won't, well, fuck it. Y'all can't know who can revoke the black card. It was a lot of white people songs in the 80s that we rocked. That's more Prince beat. Like, when I hear Prince, I hear them. When I hear Mike, I hear black music. No offense to Prince.
Excuse you. Prince is totally black. What is music? What is wrong with you? I can't. Mm-mm.
I'm not saying that. I said when I heard Prince, I heard some like there's certain white songs in the 80s that I used to listen to
Mm-hmm.
that they resonate with the raspberry beret and then songs like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like it was that synthesizer era. Roger and Zapp, cool computer love, that type of thing. But if y'all do it tonight, I'll be here for it.
Wait a minute. You think computer
Hey,
love is a
CMB,
West
check y'all
Coast song?
cash out.
Yeah, I quit listening to him at now. Just let's move on.
In the same wheel box. They both use synthesizers. See, Joe, we know you wasn't around. Synthesizers with the shit back then.
Exactly. I wasn't around, but I definitely got OGs that. Nah, computer love was getting bumped in the hood, bro.
I said they were in the synthesizing realm. It was a lot of synthesized music back then.
Okay, give me a white artist that you think compared or sounded like Prince's sound. Let me hear it. Who is it?
Richard Marx.
What
Wherever
song?
you go, wherever you do, I'll be
Oh God.
right
That
there
he do not sound
waiting.
like. I know
He
who you
do
talking
not.
about.
That is
I
not.
know what song you
It's
talking
the
about.
same
Ooh.
type of
It's
song.
nowhere near Prince. Nowhere near Prince. That's more. That's more closer to Michael Jackson. You're not alone. You're not alone. I am here with you. No, you're far apart.
Ooh.
You're always in my
Sing
heart.
that shit, Joe.
Okay, Joe.
That's great. That's more of that than Let's Go Crazy. Let's Get Loose. That's a little bit different.
Watch this. I'm gonna play a sample because I
Let's
know the
go
room won't hear the
No,
crazy.
shit.
no,
Let's
Watch
get
this. This is
nuts.
you
Prince
trying to
right
prove a
here.
point. Nope.
That's my song.
Come on, guys. Yeah. To the left.
Ain't that the
Stretch,
Mario?
stretch,
Ain't that the
stretch,
Mario
stretch.
shit?
Work it, work it, work
See,
it.
it's the same
I
type of
don't
music
know
right
where
there.
to
Now that song, yes. Let's Go Crazy.
Yeah,
Let's Go
don't
Crazy.
say that. See, CMB, I
He
know what I'm talking about, CMB.
he
It's just
You
the
niggas
sampled
on
it's
some
just
he
other
the
shit,
beat,
huh?
sampled
man.
that
It's just the
song.
beat. It's
Come on,
just the
man. He
beat, bro.
sampled
It's
that
just the
song.
beat.
He
It's just the
sampled the
beat, bro.
song.
It's not the lyric, man.
He
He don't
he
sound nothing
sampled he
like Prince.
sampled the he sampled the beat. That's all he did. Come on now, Kareem. You know that. You know
Like a
better than that.
pony.
I got a question for you. Who is the whitest black person you ever heard on song? Like you thought he was black,
Bobby
but he ended up.
Caldwell.
Average white band.
What you won't do,
Average white band.
do for love.
Oh,
You tried
John B.
everything, but you won't give up.
Hey, average white band. I thought they were goddamn black, but they were white as hell.
That song got that song by MJ. That's a damn country song, but he just sung it in a certain way.
I think John B. and Bobby Caldwell. Hey, Bobby Cald, that that Bobby, what you won't do, blew my mind for like my whole life. I thought it was a black dude. I heard it on commercial one day. I was like, let me look this song up. I was like, this ain't it. He white. Who can't be him? Lord behold, it was old Bobby Caldwell.
Rest in peace.
There's a lot in the 80s. Shout out to the 80s. That was the era we grew up in. Greatest music of all time. But it was a lot of music that was similar to Prince.
Well, say that. Don't act like he was a white. He was playing music, white people music, or
Come on,
white,
man. He
whatever
used
you
to
want
wear
to
ruffles.
say.
Niggas ain't wearing no ruffles back then.
However you used it. Only
The
Prince could get
revolution was a bunch of
away.
white people,
Only
wasn't they?
Prince could get
Yeah.
away with wearing ruffles.
Miss Lynn, we understand. You tapped into the feminine side with him. He's more woman like, relatable,
No, I'm
woman to
tapped into
woman.
the
Yeah.
masculine side of
Second
him. Thank you
operate.
very much. I don't want to feel no lady parts off of Prince, so you can get that corrected, sir.
But I noticed one thing though, boy. I tell you, you got you a settlement in on every topic you bring up. I
Hey, sir,
you though.
don't hate the player, hate the game, Joe. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Like I said, ain't nothing new underneath the sun.
Hey, is you able to play that clip? I want to see what Envy talking about with Tyrese. That supposed to got into it about something, trying to figure out what happened.
Yeah, he said something about his wife, but we'll play the clip. Went in on Tyrese. Pause. Damn, Springfield, see, you got me saying this shit, nigga.
on why envy, I'm telling him why. You said disrespectful shit to my wife. What do you say? It's neither here nor there. To the point where my wife doesn't call you back anymore. And to the point when you started talking to psych meds, me and my wife had a conversation. She said, well, maybe Tyrese was on those medicines when he said. But if you ever
Oh,
text me and my wife, you can't text me because I just unblocked you probably about a month ago when me and Charlamagne was talking. He told me that you were on the psych meds and this is what it was. That's why, that's what made me unblock you. So that was the reason why I stopped talking to you and would not reach out to you anymore. But you were. How convenient. I stepped back. What you mean? I never stepped back from you. That's right. But I never talked to your wife in a disrespectful manner. And you talked to mine in a disrespectful manner.
look, that's the
I
clip.
never told you.
It's the longest sentiment, but they got beef because he said some funky shit to his wife. That was on yesterday's Breakfast Club. And Andy, stop acting like you gangster, nigga.
Why every always trying to call somebody out on the interview? Why you always doing it? Yeah, somebody.
Because
Hey,
you know they ain't gonna
hey,
do
hey,
nothing.
hey, 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 that boy from Springfield Boulevard, we ain't doing that.
Man, them niggas
We
pussy
ain't, we
around there,
ain't,
nigga.
we
That
ain't
nigga
doing
from
that.
Bed
You
Rock.
vagina niggas.
That nigga
That,
from
that,
Bed Rock. He from Springfield.
that nigga from 111th and Springfield Boulevard. We ain't doing
I
that.
ain't calling out his character or
Mm.
nothing like that, but I'm just
Man,
Yeah.
that nigga a
with it.
lame,
Ring, you
man.
know
That
Just
him?
nigga a
with it.
fucking
My
He
lame,
from
man,
bro.
hey,
all right,
50, put
yo.
that nigga in his place,
That
50.
nigga a
Yeah,
lame,
listen,
bro.
listen. That man from
Faggot ass
111.
shit that
All
nigga
right,
did, man. That
he
nigga
from
You
did
from
that faggot ass
111.
shit.
That
I'm
ain't
from
nothing to be proud of.
I'm from 112, 112 in Springfield. That's
Oh, that
a
nigga the
couple
next
blocks
block
over.
over.
Y'all neighbors?
2 blocks over, my man.
Hey man, we already know about them niggas coming out of Queens, man. Only
Listen,
hardest
bro.
nigga came out of Queens, 50 Cent.
Listen,
We ain't
Yeah,
even
hey,
doing
nigga.
that.
50 and
We
9.
ain't
hey,
doing that.
hey, listen,
Straight
bro.
up.
All the
Hey,
hardest niggas
listen.
come out of motherfucking South Jamaica, Queens, nigga.
Hey, listen. That's your opinion.
Oh.
I
Southside.
ain't trying to change.
Southside.
Nobody never thought of Envy to be a gangster, nigga, on no level.
I never said he was a gangster, but he ain't no punk either.
Man, he ain't say shit like that to Rick Ross when Rick Ross was talking to telling his wife to come clean his house and shit, nigga. Fuck out of here. They want to fuck with Tyrese.
He
Oh,
gonna wait. He gonna wait till Rick Ross do a interview when then he gonna bring it up.
Then the nigga was up there crying, like, make cop and pleas with gunplay. Like, yo, he's so, man, come on, Springfield. Murdoch
If,
Ave, man,
if,
y'all bad representatives of Murdoch Ave, son.
hey, it look like he caught Tyrese off guard with that shit. I bet Tyrese like, man, why he didn't say this before
Man,
we got on air?
Tyrese wanna check that pussy nigga, man.
Like,
You know?
why he didn't tell me this before we got on air?
but the thing is, they like
So
best.
it does sound like that, yo.
Then the NBA used to call Tyrese for like some kind of like therapy type shit. Like when they were going through it.
But see, niggas missing the point. You know what I'm saying? Like he said, we was friends, but you disrespected my wife, dog. And I'm saying, like, you can't do that. I wouldn't disrespect nobody's wife. I wouldn't disrespect, we brothers, my man. Like, I'm not doing that. So y'all, this for y'all
Yeah,
to bypass that is crazy.
Yeah, you
All
know
right,
what?
that was a snippet. Here's the five
But
minute clip. It's only 5 minutes.
niggas like messy shit, so
And
it's
he a
okay.
messy ass nigga, man. That
It's
nigga a
okay
messy
to be
nigga.
okay. Yeah,
He a
okay.
messy ass nigga, man. We know Envy a messy
Wasn't it the
ass
same nigga that when his wife was talking to Greasy, he was crying on stage?
nigga. Yep.
yeah. I was saying he called
Yep.
Tyrese about that, and
Somebody
Tyrese had to get him
she was
right.
faking orgasms and shit. Come on, man. Fuck that sucker nigga. Pussy
Yeah,
boy.
50.
That
So
pussy
so
boy.
so so it's okay for a nigga to disrespect your wife. Oh, that's
It-
cool.
No, he
we
What
not
did he say that was
saying
disrespectful to
we
his
not
wife? That's
saying
what I gotta know.
we're not saying it's okay. We saying the way how he did it was messy as fuck.
Exactly. How
Springfield,
niggas
you know that
always
wasn't legit, Springfield. You a real Queens nigga, man.
he
If
did
you
that
had a
shit in
problem with
double.
that man, don't bring it to the Breakfast Club. Talk to that man behind the scenes. You always say that. Be men and sit down and have a grown man conversation. The nigga had him on block. That's why I know it was a sneak attack. He just said he had him blocked. And now you coming on the show and you need ratings. Now you're gonna use some old shit for some current ratings. That's some TV shit, son.
Man,
What
hey,
grown man block folks
if
nowadays?
it's only five
I ain't
minute
know he
clip,
blocked me.
Tyrese said back to this nigga.
What happened? That was just a snip of the clip. Let me just go ahead and play the full clip since we're talking about it. CMB on Friday, right here. I never talked to your wife in a
Prime.
disrespectful manner, and you talk to mine in a disrespectful manner. And I never told nobody that. Even when you were on, and you can say you were on those psych meds, and you can say that you weren't. But as a man, some of the things that you said, Tyrese, deserved me to box your mouth. And I didn't. No.
Yo, what's up? This bruh man from the field. Well, during this time.
That ain't it. But anyway, that was some of my other description of the interview. But yo, that was corny as hell. Then you gonna see? I hate that you get on the internet. Oh, the thing you said made me should have boxed your mouth. Why you ain't just go ahead and punch a minute? If you felt some kind of way, don't talk about it. Be about it, Queens.
Kareem. Hey,
Hold
Kareem.
on.
We know what
I
that
got a
is,
question.
man.
I got a question. I remember when I was watching Breakfast Club a couple years ago. Wasn't Tyrese like his mentor or something with him and his wife?
Yes, like you my
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
you my OG. I'm not getting how to disrespect these under. I'm not saying what Envy doing is right, but I'm saying when you do disrespect, you get met with disrespect, dog. Like that's
Hey,
his file.
but Springfield, why you wait till he get on the Breakfast Club and then do this
Cause
shit? How many months ago it was? Nigga,
bro,
you could have pulled up on the nigga, bro.
Hey yo,
I
nigga,
block.
he act like niggas care about him and his wife. Niggas don't give a fuck about Envy
All right, listen,
or his wife.
I'm not doing the yelling, bro. I get what y'all saying. But would I have done it that way? No. But hey,
Now, all I'm saying is Springfield, the way he did it is bogus as hell, bro. That's
That
what
was
I'm saying.
clout. That
It
was a
was sneak
clout move.
attack.
all right, yeah.
That was all about
And
ratings.
fifth, if you say that, then I respect that. I would respect that. That's that. But to say yo, you a sucker for that, looks like nobody knows how that nigga felt about nigga disrespecting his wife. Though. You know what I'm saying? But I wouldn't have did it that way. Like you said, I would have did it a different way.
I
No,
want
but
to
he
know.
really he
Hey, look,
said
I
that.
man,
want to.
if a nigga tell me, wait,
I
Go
want
ahead,
to
Fifth.
know what he said.
hey, if the nigga, hey, if a nigga would have told me on the radio station he gonna smack me on my mouth, bro, I would say, let's get it, nigga. On my mama, that was the ultimate disrespect. You on national radio talking your shit, nigga. Like, let's get it, nigga. I'd have went there
Yeah,
with him. Let's get it.
50,
oh, he
he
gonna
caught him
smack.
off
Hey,
guard. He caught him off
we can
guard.
step
You should see the
Ain't nothing
outside,
video.
else
He
to
was
brother.
talk
caught him off
about.
guard.
Birdman, nigga.
We can step
Put some
outside,
respect
man.
on my
Okay,
name. All three of
and
y'all.
come back and do the interview, but you knotted up. You wanna do that?
They ain't say that to Birdman. Yeah. When he was in their face. Yeah. All three of y'all. I don't want to hear no more. Niggas was quiet in a church rat, hissing on cotton. Going, oh, I should
Pull up
box you in
on
your
you,
mouth.
nigga.
Fuck out here, nigga. Charlamagne set that nigga up for that nigga. Word up, son. And they fucking with Tyrese like Tyrese the R&B singer, nigga. Sweet lady ass
Hey,
nigga. Fuck out of here.
but you know, you know, they put that Birdman out video out, right? They didn't have to put it out. They chose to
Right.
put
You
it out.
doing it for the shock value. You do it. We know what it is, Springfield. Come on, it's the Breakfast Club. They do everything for ratings.
Of course, we're our radio show. We supposed to do everything for radio.
Yeah, but like I said, but like
So they
50
cloud
said, that
chasing
punching a man in the mouth, that was too uncalled for.
That was uncalled for. That wasn't
then.
called for. I'm not saying that's
Murdoch
right,
ass finest. Like you said, he from your hood, so
Springfield.
that's what y'all do up
Hey,
there.
Springfield. Hey,
huh?
Springfield. Look, it's like me and you, Springfield, right? Me and you, buddy. You feel me? I'm there to support you, right? So I don't know what he said to his wife to be disrespectful. First of all, you know what I'm saying? We don't know what he said. They didn't announce what he said. But at the same time, right? Me and you, right? If you my man, if I disrespect your wife, man, ain't you gonna come approach me as a man, bro? Come to me and say, man, bro, like, man, bro, I don't like the way you did, right?
Yeah, yeah. Fifth,
Right.
I'm
So,
not saying
so,
you
so,
wrong,
so,
Fifth.
so, ain't this a pussy nigga move? What he did? Be
I
honest.
think I think it was a ratings move. I would say that. I would say that
So,
that was
so he cloud chasing off the
basically
boy
it.
Tyrese, and he a
But
bitch.
but my job, part of my job is to Clout chase. I need ratings, but my job is to get rated.
Okay, I feel you.
Isn't that his
Fuck,
job, Fifth?
hey, fuck my reputation. It's all about my job, huh? You selling your
Fifth,
soul for the job.
Fifth. I have to get. Come on, like, isn't that his job, Fifth?
But not his own public shit, bro. You don't display your public shit. That's your wife. So you got motherfuckers around here thinking you got niggas around here treating your wife like a straight bitch. Like,
Yeah.
and you ain't doing nothing. Come on, man. We ain't doing that, bro. You don't
Hey,
do that, bro.
hey, Kareem, or I guess I kind of just looked at the if you look at the whole interview, the shit kind of pop off right in the first beginning of the interview, if I'm not mistaken, or whatever. So he didn't
I
even.
said, man, you turn the cameras off. Envy ain't doing shit to Tyrese, nigga. Word up. That nigga Envy been looking bad for a minute. The Breakfast Club dying, nigga. Angelique Yee gone. The show gone. Nobody for him or Charlamagne. Nobody don't even care about Envy and his wife.
So basically, they stopping up and soon the camera on. Yeah, I got a problem with you because how you mistreated my wife.
Nigga, you should have treated your wife better. You can't even give her OZ, nigga. Who goes? If I couldn't give my chick a OZ, nigga, I ain't gonna tell the world about it. Fuck out that you dumb as hell, nigga. Simp ass nigga. Then you gonna jump down that man like he disrespect you disrespect your wife with not being able to perform it up to par, nigga. Check yourself, nigga. But we know what they do on the Breakfast Club. They did that for shocking off. Hey Tyrese, you know how we do. I'm gonna say some shit about you. You know I don't really mean it, but we gonna go back and forth, and then the ratings gonna get out like they did. The show done. Everybody do know the Breakfast Club done, right? It ain't the same without Angela Yee.
Hey, Biggie, listen. I'm cool with him saying that to somebody else, but not Tyrese, because like I said, a couple years ago when the Breakfast Club just hopped off, I remember like listening to an interview or watching an interview where he basically thanked Tyrese for saving his marriage, saying that like his wife was gonna leave him until Tyrese got involved and like talk to her, talk to him. So obviously, if y'all having that kind of private conversation and that mean y'all cool and y'all friends and y'all keep in touch. So if I fuck up and make a mistake as a friend, what you gonna do? You're gonna wait until I'm on a public platform to address me in this manner of threatening me because you wanna get even? What is the logic behind that? You get what I'm saying? Like I don't respect that. You don't do that. You should have give him a call then and there and told him how you feel when it happened.
And I agree with that, Dylan. You right?
Anybody else he did that to, I wouldn't give a fuck. But I can remember him saying that, Tyrese basically saved his marriage. So, sometimes when people do things for you, you gotta be careful. Even if they do something that offend you, you gotta be careful how you approach it. You don't because I'm not gonna lie, as a friend, if I was in Tyrese's shoes, I'd probably reach over the table and punch him in the shit. For all I did for you, you come on the radio and then put a threat to me like that? Nah, let's get it on now, right now.
In Springfield, you know you would have did the same shit, yeah.
Bro, I'm not saying what he did is right, bro. I'm just saying
But you
some.
bigging up that nigga from the ass
Nah.
though.
Well, but
So what
I'm
50
just
says correct. He did
yeah.
that's some
I'm just
sucker
saying
shit.
Hey,
every everybody
hey, let
reacts
me
different,
know.
bro.
Hey, I got it right here on my other phone. Let me know if y'all can hear this. Okay, if not, just let me know quick. Okay, just say nah, I can't hear it good. Yeah, can hear it good.
Oh, we got to do that wall. Oh, you ain't gonna
Good.
be
We
up there
hear
that on
good,
that on
Joe.
that
We
wall.
hear
Oh, am
good.
I already up there because I'm that black?
Y'all hear that?
Good, Joe. Good.
Okay, cool. All right, cool.
How are you, my brother? You do your subliminals. Mm-hmm. Oh man, there you go, right there, Reese. No, man, we really doing that wall. How are you, man? Man, honestly, I'm getting better every day. You know, talk about? Perfect. Where is the outreach?
This is a good conversation. Let's put it all out there. Go ahead.
Where is the call? You good, Reese? It's like
We
I
checked
need to
on you.
come to Atlanta and come pull up on you at the house.
Charlamagne did,
put my
but
eyes on you.
let me tell you.
Charlamagne came to do an interview.
Look, he ready to
that
go
I
off now.
requested
Look,
for him
look.
to do. I never stepped in, and God never used me to step in when this man's marriage was potentially on the brink.
I'm gonna tell you why. It's kind of like when a preacher tells you something in church, right? And the preacher tells you what you need to do to be better. Then you look at the preacher's life and you say, how do you teach me something that you're not doing? I don't respect the preacher anymore. I respect the message and how it came, but you know what I've been through and you know how I changed as a man and as a person. You were there for it. You was a brother for it. But then when I look at my brother and saying what he's telling me to do and how he's telling me to live, he's not living that way. I don't respect it. How do we know that? Well, I'm gonna tell you why. Because and these are the things that we've seen, and not only in private, because things that we know in private, but it's also things that I see in public. Okay. Me and my wife are good, right?
Hold on, I gotta respond to that.
Let me give examples first, so you understand where I'm coming from. Because if you don't know where I'm coming from, you just gonna pull things out of the blue.
I'm not gonna pull anything out the blue. I'm gonna respond to what you just said.
Mm-hmm.
First of all, to arrive at an opinion of what I'm doing versus what I'm not doing is based on public consumption. I never made a decision, or God never used me to make a decision about your life based on what was being reported on public consumption. What I know about you, what I know about what you did, what I ultimately knew about what your wife was feeling and carrying, and what y'all were in the process of, you couldn't read none of that online. I got that information from the outreach. So whatever feelings you have about me and what I should be or shouldn't be doing pertaining to my approach with how I'm unraveling and bleeding out loud in the middle of my thing, that would have actually been the reason to call.
No, and I did have conversations with you, and this is from before your ex-wife when you were talking to the girl out overseas and who you were as a man. I didn't respect that, and then when we
That
talk
nigga
on
just
the
ratted
private,
on a nigga.
it has nothing to do with the public, just having to do with who you were and how you speak and how you talk about the people next to you. I didn't respect it to the point where I blocked you on my chat because I didn't want to see Tyrese as that. That's not the man that was my brother. Let's shoot bail because I think this is a great conversation because I think it's a lot of miscommunication between all of us.
Y'all hear this?
Yep.
Yeah,
Nigga
keep it,
just
keep
ratted.
going. Let it keep going.
That
Keep
nigga
going.
just
Okay,
ratted on that nigga.
okay, my bad.
Right? And you were going through a lot back then because you admitted that to me. You would, because when me and you had words.
Are we talking about psych med?
Yeah. That's when you was on the psych. It's a little bit of
Man,
everything
oh.
on the psych med. Because you said you don't even remember a lot of the stuff you were saying.
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't at all. So just like when you get drunk, you hold your boy to what he's saying while he's drunk?
No, I never held that against you.
Okay. Do you hold anybody to anything that they're doing when you know that this is their usual self? They were drunk, they were out of their mind, and they end up saying and doing some shit that hurt my feelings, that was offensive, that made me feel a way. But I know that characteristically, that's not who this man is.
Well, yeah, see the difference is, I honestly don't know what psych meds you were on or who you were
do
during
know,
that point.
because y'all
I don't know.
reported it.
I don't know.
It's called Rick Schulte. It fucked me up.
I don't know. I never had a conversation with you because I never wanted to see you like that. The person who spoke to me on these texts, spoke to my wife during that time at the text, I didn't like that. And I wanted to remember Tyrese as a person that was my brother and help my relationship, not the Tyrese that I was going through. So I took a step back from you.
So you got
until
the
we had a
text
conversation.
messages of the psych med, Tyrese?
He did. That's what it was. You crazy? Charlamagne told you to suck his dick before on that message. Because you was talking crazy. Whoa. You know that. We had this conversation already. Guys. But he literally said, I don't remember any of that.
I don't remember what I said
And
that made you say that or made you feel that way.
But to this point, I took a step back because I didn't know what you were going through. And I tried to talk to you, and I seen who you were. And I didn't even like who you were online. And to my point, I tried. And when I seen how you were talking this way, I said, I'm going to take a step back. And you know, when me and Tyrese had a conversation. How convenient? Yeah, how convenient. Yeah, when the way you were talking, the way that you were.
How convenient to step back.
What you mean?
I never stepped back from you.
I mean, it's right. You should have. But I never talked to your wife in a disrespectful manner, and you talked to mine in a disrespectful manner. Oh. And I never told nobody that.
Okay.
when you were on, and you could say you were on those psych meds, and you could say that you weren't. What you mean? But as a man, some of the things that you said, Tyrese, deserved me to box your mouth. Well, and I didn't. No, we were talking because this is something that I never wanted to say, and since he wants to be, well, why envy? I'm telling him why. You said disrespectful shit to my wife. What do you say? It's neither here nor there. To the point where, while my wife doesn't call you back anymore. And to the point when you started talking to psych meds, me and my wife had a conversation and said, well, maybe Tyrese was on those medicines when he said. But if you ever text me and my wife, you can't text me because I just unblocked you probably about a month ago when me and Charlamagne was talking, and he told me that you were on the psych meds, and this is what it was. That's what made me unblock you. So that was the reason why I stopped talking to you and will not reach out to you anymore, because I'm like, I don't want to remember my brother as that. And maybe you were going through problems. So if I talk to your wife, disrespectful, I don't expect for you to come check on me. Okay. And that's how I felt at that time. You did that to a lot of people, though. But maybe y'all should have been had this conversation. No. Listen. This is great. We having it when God wants us to have. That's it. And I'm going to say this, because this is not the first time I've said this. The things that I said and did, the people that I rubbed the wrong way, the things that I posted, my conduct overall that was literally out of my control. I've literally prayed that people can find it in their heart to not hold me to something that I said and did while I was literally out of my mind. And if we could expect God to give us grace, we should always extend that same grace. So what I'm saying to you is, everybody clearly could see that something was going on. This is not, something's happening. Crying video, what more do you want from me? Congratulations. Something is happening. And so now, when you're out of your mind, you don't go on Instagram and say, I just got off the phone and Will Smith is sending me $5 million when I never even talked to Will Smith. You don't call Jada and say, I ain't no killer, but don't push me. Right. Revenge is like the sweetest joy. You said that? Yeah, where? I did, on the phone to Jada. Because I was like, maybe that'll help for her to call Will. Ain't no way. No, I really did. I said that. I believe it. But when he told me that, that's when I had grace. I was like, damn, Ty was really. But now you think about it. What have I ever said about Tyrese? Nothing. Nothing but positivity. In my book, that's not true. When I did interviews, there's nothing that I've ever said negative about Tyrese. We didn't show Tyrese a lot of grace when we was reporting those headlines. Right. I can admit that. Okay, and I remember being up there reporting a headline and you straight bust out laughing. He did it, you did it. And that's what I'm talking about. So I'm saying, literally, I don't do anything for anybody expecting anything in return but to say, you know what? I know that if my divorce had ultimately happened, I don't really know that I'd be sitting in front of Envy right now. So now extend that grace to me to say, I'm going to put myself in Tyrese's shoe. Whether it's drunk, whether it's psych meds, that's my brother. And when I leave this station, I still get to go home to a wife and a family. And for whatever reason, this nigga didn't even know my name. He was Envy. Your wife was on the phone, beautiful. You know, Rashawn. And I was like, who is that? Yeah. So everything that happened the way it did. And in my mind, I didn't look at it any other way but doing God's work. And in this room, in this situation, good seed is planted. So if my name ever come across the desk, if there's anything that y'all have to report, because you got the rumor report, you got things that you got a job to do. Mm-hmm. But the grace and the energy that I'm feeling from what's being reported doesn't feel like there's any connectivity to me at all. Well, we know why now, because Envy was upset. I'm not gonna lie, I felt the way I told you this about, coming down to Atlanta, doing the interview that never came out. I felt like my time was wasted. And that wasn't on me. And you know that. Yeah. So I mean, we both had our little issues that were just petty shit. Mm-hmm. That's all. But we love you, my brother. And that's what brothers do. And you apologized to me for wasting my time, so I'll apologize publicly to you for not showing you that grace when we was doing those reports. Listen, it's like I said, y'all have a job to do, man. But yeah, it's like you don't mean that. Huh? You don't mean that. I don't mean what? That we have a job to do. You don't want. Ty, come on. You don't want us to report on you like we do everybody else. Y'all have a job to do to report the things that come across y'all desk. I just ask for grace. But some of this shit be funny. Well, I gave you that. You have to laugh and you got to report it. But it's the dialogue that comes along with it after it's reported. Yeah. That's like, oh, come on, man. Come on, man. I thought I was your man. Some of it funny. But that's mostly him over there. Oh, my God. He's suing Home Depot for $1 million. That ain't funny to y'all? That's not true. No.
It is some bitches.
I'm not suing Home Depot for $1 million. It's $450. $450 million. Yes, sir. Oh, okay. See, now it's less funny. I was like, "Dad, Tyrese only $1 million?" Yeah, okay, that's $450. All right. Yeah. By the time I pay my lawyers their retainer and break it up with the two brothers that work with me for 13 years, what am I suing somebody for $1 million for? So what was the lawsuit over? They wouldn't give you a lawnmower or something? Yo, shut up. Yo, shut up. You see? You see? No, it's not me. What? It's you. No. What do you mean? Comedy is funny, man. Tyrese a funny motherfucker, though. Y'all let Tyrese fool y'all with all this serious shit. He's seriously the craziest thing. So basically, the moment happened. We don't have to recycle the whole thing. It's all over TikTok, all over social media. They got really disrespected while they were there. And then I tried to get them to fix it over the phone. They refused to fix it on the phone. So I had to come to the store, and they ended up doing the same shit to me that they was doing to them. And then we tried to handle everything privately off the record. They showed no respect with the lawyers, communicating with the lawyers. I said, man, y'all just actually don't give a fuck. So yeah, it's that. And so do you think the employee was just doing her job though? No. But she has to check the ID of the person who has the car. No, I've been at that Home Depot for at least 10 years. Y'all know, y'all been to my backyard. It's like all that is Home Depot. That's my Disneyland. So the reason that people falsely reported $1 million is my attorney, Marty Singer, who's a monster. He said that you have to put at least a minimum of $1 million in the lawsuit, or they'll throw it off into small claims court. So that's the only amount that they could actually put in there to make sure that they know that this is a much bigger thing. So yeah, I think ultimately with all this energy that's happening, we're already getting some different kind of phone calls that they want this to go.
Y'all want me to keep going?
I'm good on it.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
Yeah,
good.
okay. All right.
my man Stu, what you think, Stu? These niggas some bitches, right? These the type of brothers that you don't want as your brothers. As soon as something go down with you, they're gonna put the knife in your back and then say I'm sorry later. Sometimes I'm sorry is not good enough.
Or he may be the type that if you try to talk to him in another setting, he get up and walk off, or he hang up the phone. We got you here, sitting in front of us.
No,
Okay, it's on the interview, but let's get it all out.
I
And
just want you. I
Tyrese,
just
I
want you
don't
to
think
remember what
Tyrese
you
had a
said,
problem
Kareem.
with it. I don't think he had a problem with them bringing it to him right
Hey,
there in that setting.
he
So,
didn't have a problem with. He had a problem with him, Miss Land.
well,
You
if
hear
he
what he
had a
said?
problem with it, he had a problem with
Hey,
maybe him feeling like it was embarrassing to him. But
remember he just
Tyrese
said,
has
"Wait,
done
Miss
some
Land."
crazy stuff too, of
Hey,
talking
Miss
about
Land,
how
you
he
heard what he
talk about
said?
people.
He said
What?
everything I said about you, it never got public. It never went public. Why you trying to public shame me? I ain't public shame you. I know a lot about you and I ain't public shame you.
Basically, that's what he was saying.
That's the problem. That's the only thing he said.
Well,
Like whatever else y'all got
he
out of
didn't
that.
say he didn't say what he said to his wife. He just said you said some disrespectful things to my wife. He didn't
No, but
say
I'm
what
talking
it
about the
was.
public. I'm talking about the public shaming, Miss Land. Come on now.
Nah, I
I
don't feel
just
bad for
told you.
Tyrese. I don't feel bad for Tyrese. Tyrese do some stuff too. He go way over top or way overboard. I don't feel sorry for
I
Tyrese.
think,
So we're gonna neglect the mental health issues of all this.
I
He
think,
neglects them, and
No,
now
but
maybe
as
he's
the
grown
man
up.
said,
Maybe he's grown up now to where he's not neglecting them. So maybe everything that happened needed
I
to
work,
happen for him to get
I
to
work,
this point because he do seem more serious now.
I work around people with mental health issues. When you ain't in your right state of mind, that's not on you. And
I,
then to put it out on stage about the psych meds that you were taking, it's almost like
Mm.
Shaming you.
laughing at your
Like
pain.
public shaming you. Yeah, public shaming you. That's what it was, bro.
do y'all
That's what the
think?
whole
Well,
So
I know
if you my brother, I shouldn't have to ask you for grace.
me and
That
50,
should be
we
given.
for everybody else though. The way the DJ Envy did that, it seemed like he tried to try to confront him to make it go away, and Tyrese flipped it back on by being laid back and cool with him and just said what he said. It didn't go the way DJ Envy wanted it to go.
I'm fine, you.
He the way I'm with you, Joe. Like if you poke the bear, like all right, I'm gonna throw this out there, and I should punch you in the mouth. Like inflammatory statements like that, looking for a ride. All right, well, you gonna do what, motherfucker? There it is, 1 million views. But I don't respect neither one of them anyway. That's
Yeah,
why they show 9.
but
They
yeah,
got that corny ass girl Jessa Larry on there, and ain't she like she Angela Yee type? She ain't even in the same ballpark.
yeah, he wanted Tyrese to do another reaction than what he did.
They try to tick him off to get one of the moments, a viral
Mm-hmm.
moment. You feel
Mm-hmm.
me? They wanted him to jump up, pat him
I
on his
don't think
chest.
they wanted
I'll
that.
fuck
I
you
don't.
up. I'll fuck you up.
At
Yeah.
the end of the day, I think they're all friends. They have a group chat. They're in a group chat. They group chat each other and stuff. I don't think they
Hey,
wanted that.
hey, Miss
I
So
don't
Lynn,
why
think
would
they
that's
you
what
wanted
so?
to
Trey.
Why would you
rile
offer to
Hey,
out.
punch
Miss
him in the
Lynn.
mouth, Miss Lynn?
Hey, Miss Lynn. Hey,
He
hey,
was
hey,
telling him what his feelings were. They were having a grown man conversation. Okay, you don't like it that they were having it on a radio show, but I didn't see either one of them come out of their chest or anything like that. He told him what he was feeling at the time.
You not a
Tyrese
man,
hey,
Miss
Miss
heard
Lynn.
it.
Lynn.
You don't
You
know.
don't
You
have a
not a
Miss
grown man
Lynn.
man. You don't
conversation with
know.
a
You don't
grown man and say, "I'll
You don't
box you
know.
in your mouth."
punch him.
Could have
You
Well,
pulled
don't
up
punch
on
him.
me,
You
Tyrese,
bro.
don't. That's not no, no,
Tyrese, if he
no.
was uncomfortable, he could have said, "You know what? I'm not doing this here in this on this platform in
No.
this setting," and he could have got up and left. But he stayed there. He sat there and they talked it out. And
Man, he
I
could have
bet you
pulled
right
up on
now,
me, man.
I bet you they're going to lunch or brunch or whatever, laughing and whatever. I think it was a good interview. What do y'all think? Yeah, y'all come on, y'all playing too much into it.
Nah, he just wants
Now
some
it was a
clout.
good
He could have
interview.
pulled up
In
on
my
me, man.
It was a
opinion,
good
in my
interview.
opinion.
It was a good interview, but you know what? You know it's starting to seem like now
Hey,
DJ
hey,
Envy is the
hey,
one that's
Joe.
starting shit with the
Hey,
with the
with the insane.
with the
But
yeah,
look, Joe.
and
Look,
Charlemagne trying to play like the mediator, even though he instigated. It's I see the
man,
formula
both
they
of them,
doing. I
both.
see the formula.
Hey, man, did you see? Look, DJ Envy said he disrespected his wife, so he gonna public shame you for that. And then Charlamagne the God said he want to public shame him because he didn't get the interview. He had to put out the interview. He couldn't put it out. And Tyrese said that ain't my fault. It couldn't be get out. You know who fault it is, but you still blaming Tyrese for that. That's some
Mm-hmm.
bullshit. Come on,
Mm-hmm.
man. I heard
But
everything they said.
you don't know
What
the
you public shaming
backstory.
for,
How
bro? That shit lame.
they've been friends for a long time, and you don't know what antics Tyrese has pulled. Well, we see some of the stuff online.
Hey,
Look at
DJ
that thing he
Envy.
got
Wait,
into with The Rock. You know,
hey, hey,
he had the back and forth with The Rock. He just does stuff, and if you know you have a illness, then you need to try to help yourself and try to see if you can do something to make it better. He like Kanye, you know, same with Kanye. You know you have an issue. Why are you stopping taking your medication if your medication works for you? Why are you online all the time? You see what Kanye did with Kim, how he was calling her out online. Tyrese did the same thing to his ex-wife and all this kind of stuff. So, you know, you get there.
Miss
I've
Lynn,
dealt with people with
you
mental illness.
cannot
So
be
yeah, you
held
don't make
accountable
me. I shouldn't care more
for
than you do.
having mental
But
episodes.
public shaming me,
I work
what
every
what's that's
day.
gonna prove, bro? Like you want everybody else to feel how you feel, bro. Like I said, bro, you could have pulled up on me, bro. What you public shaming me, nigga? What you telling my business even got to do with anything, bro? Like I said, you could have pulled up on me, bro. You gotta sit here and tell the world, nigga. That sound like a cry for help to me, bro. What the fuck you got going
hey,
on?
hey, and that's what it
This is
was.
why men keep everything bottled up and don't tell nobody shit. As soon as you do, they use it against you. Then you wonder why a motherfucker go blow her motherfucker brains out. Like, what happened? It must have been something going on. But if I told you, this is the type of shit that happens.
You could have told me when this shit
Y'all
first happened about how you felt.
remember when we had that men? Y'all remember that night we had a men here? We were opening ourselves up, Paul, expressing issues that we had bottled up and how it was a good thing to get it off. When we did it, we said nobody gonna judge nobody. and shit like that. I know it's for radio and they need views, the commercials, and all that other shit. But there's a brotherhood that should be behind that. And I understand what you're saying, Miss Linda, about what him saying before. But if he ain't in his right state of mind, you can't blame a person that's not in their right mind for what they do.
What happened?
What happened to Kareem? He probably had to mute up. He at work.
You swipe right. Oh no, he still is.
Oh, I thought he said he took off today. I thought
Oh,
last night he said he took off. I thought.
Man, shit just corny, bro. It was corny, bro. Like I said, you was crying out for help, and when a nigga pressed you about that shit and told you how it is, now you, man, get out of here, bro. It's a lot of ways he could have went about that shit, but you rather take it to the public, try to make somebody feel how you feel, bro. You could have told when that shit happened. That's something, bro. You on hand when a nigga do it. I'm on you. You disrespect a nigga. Why you supposed to call? Supposed to talk to that nigga right then and there, bro. It wasn't supposed to even stretch out this damn long. You wasn't supposed to bottle no shit up like that, anyways, bro. That shit corny, nigga.
But probably if he'd have brought it up to him at that point, with him then and what state he was in, he would have said, "What are you talking about? I didn't say nothing out of line." When he did say something out of line, but in his mind at that time, it was not out of line because he wasn't in his right mind. You're in your right mind now. You're here. Let's address it.
Man, I don't know about that. I don't know. A nigga ain't gonna be not in their right mind for no damn, you know what I'm saying, for weeks and months on hand, bro. Like a nigga gonna sober up after that first date, bro. Like,
He just
man,
told you he was. He was saying Jada even talked to him. So he was really out there. How you gonna say Jada and Will gave you $5 million? And that never happened. You said this on your Instagram.
No, I'm tripping about. They said that he said that Tyrese text Jada or some Tupac lyrics. I ain't no killer, but don't push me. I thought y'all know that bullshit about that. Dog. I think they are playing about that. Honestly, I don't know. Yeah.
yeah, that's my thing. What that got to do with anything? What you trying to add to your argument, bro? Like, come on, bro. Nigga, that shit. Like I said, that shit corny.
They were backing up the fact that he was really, really gone at the time. That he went as far to do something like that. That's what they were trying to say.
Yeah, it looked like they was trying to still kick the man while he down. Now that's something I don't got damn respect.
Be honest with you, out of envy mouth, his wife understood it, but I guess envy didn't understand. Cause it seemed like like what he said, he didn't even know that that woman that he was helping was his wife at first, right? He didn't even know his real name
Oh
until
no, no, yeah, he didn't know Envy's real name because he'd always called him Envy. But then when he was talking to her about the situation that was going on between her and Envy, she said Rashawn, and he was like, who is that? Because he didn't even know Envy real name because he always called him Envy. That's what he was saying about that.
yeah, that's crazy. So that let you further know they really didn't have no real personal, they weren't homeboys like that per se, right?
That doesn't say that to me. I mean, you grow up with somebody and they tell you what their name is or what they're called or whatever. You don't. You can be friends with that person, have a relationship, and not come up with your government name.
That means you never been around a mama or something. Then.
they one partners, man. That's what that mean, man. They one partners, man.
They
He
one
don't know her.
partners.
They won none of that. Hey, she's shooting the shit at you, Joe, but just say they won partners, man. We know they won partners. Hey, Miss Lynn, you doing good keeping that old argument up. You know that?
No, I've dealt with someone bipolar and mental, and sometimes the only way to get through to them is to say things in front of other people because they don't hear you in quiet.
Mm. Hey, he could have did it in front of other people somewhere in a different setting, not on the
That's
radio.
what I'm saying.
That's all I'm saying.
Trust,
That's it.
trust
That's
me,
all we saying.
Tyrese is enjoying the clicks and views as well. Tyrese, when he gets on his Instagram, he leads you into thinking he's fixing to say something, and then it turns into a commercial. He knows what he's doing. He markets himself very well. So yeah, Tyrese is fine.
I don't think I'm gonna enjoy somebody trying to tarnish my name and my reputation. I can't see that.
How did they try to tarnish his name and his reputation? He came there to talk. And he said we're gonna talk about everything. So they talked about everything. How's that tarnish him? If anything, he exposed that he was on some messed up medication that had him way out of what he normally is. So now me thinking, oh my God, it's Tyrese being Tyrese again. But now I'm thinking, oh, okay, wait, you were really, having some medical issues, and okay, I feel a little bit more sorry for you right now because I know this now. I didn't know it before.
So did Envy know? Did they know he was, you know, on the drugs
He
and all that?
he said he didn't. He thought he was off. He thought he wasn't taking his medication. That's why he didn't go punch him in the mouth. That's why he didn't uh confront him about it because he felt, oh, him and his wife talked about it, and even she said he must be not taking his medicine or he must be this. They were giving him um excuses for him doing something that he hadn't done before, but instead of him, like, because, like, if you are in a mental state, what am I going over there for? To talk to you about something while you're in a mental state? Is the conversation going to be heard? Are you going to even know that you said what you said? Are you going to admit to it? Are you going to apologize? Or is it going to be made worse?
So we go off a narrative of assuming because they didn't know. They just assumed, and that's what they went off of.
And it
Was
turned out to be
off of that,
right.
whatever the case may be. But
And they turned out to be
see,
right. It was a medication issue.
Hey,
that
Miss Lynn,
that too.
my
At
bad.
least that's
I didn't
what
mean to cut
Tyrese is
you off.
saying. That's what he's blaming it on. So,
Hey, Miss Lynn, you heard how Tyrese was saying how it was convenient that he blocked them and fell back when all the stuff was going on. He said, yeah, that was real convenient. He like, how convenient for you?
yeah, because he was
Well,
saying, I'm watching you online. You're going through what I went through as far as losing my wife, thinking I was losing my wife. And you gave me all this good advice about how to handle it, how to maneuver around it. But you're in the text you're sending, in the stuff you're saying online, that's not what you told me to do. So now I'm blocking you. I don't even want to hear it because you are being a fraud at this point.
alone. He said he just had unblocked him when he was on the show, right? So I mean, you
Right, a
blocked
few
him.
months ago, a couple of months ago. I mean, a month or so ago, I think he said.
Right, right. So that means you blocked him back then. So which is meaning you was done with it. So it shouldn't be no reason why you sitting here still talking about it. If you once a motherfucker block somebody, that means they're done with them. They don't need no contact with them or no nothing like that. But you block them, then go start talking shit. Then you want to unblock them.
Now,
Come on.
now, how can he call Tyrese a fraud, but it worked for whatever that lady asked, or whatever he helped them with, it worked. So how is he calling him a fraud, but it worked though?
Well, I think
That
this
nigga
is the
saved that
reason
nigga
he gave
marriage.
him was it's like when you go to a church, you hear the preacher talking this and talking that, but then you see the preacher is doing opposite, and you don't feel the same way about the preacher.
He still he ain't no preacher though. He a
That
grown.
nigga say
Tyrese try to act like he is.
that
I,
that
Watch
nigga say
Tyrese
that
start
nigga
following
marriage.
you.
at the end of the
Tyrese
day,
make you
that
Word
want to
up.
say, you know
end of
what?
the day,
Let me scroll
at
on.
the end of the day,
Yeah, that man saved that man marriage.
that nigga played in Baby Boy. God damn, look here, he a actor that's hella smart. That's what it is. Okay, I don't know what the.
And did you
I don't
notice
know
what
why
Charlemagne
DJ.
was saying?
I don't
Oh,
know why
you
DJ Envy started putting the pastor role with that. They ain't make no sense at all.
and do
He
you
helped this marriage. That's it. That's it. And that's all. Whatever Tyrese doing in his private life, that's a different situation. But
I
he
Ain't
helped.
no
can
help,
see
Joe. That nigga saved that nigga marriage. His wife was about to leave his corny ass.
okay?
I
Well,
could
She
have seen
wasn't
does
it
being
that
differently.
fulfilled.
mean
Nothing.
does that mean
I
he
could have
He
still
couldn't eat the
you
box. He
saved my
couldn't please it. None of
marriage
it.
because you saved my marriage? I'm gonna let you get away with saying crazy stuff out of your mouth to my wife when you're going
No,
through a
no,
mental
no,
health
no,
crisis?
no.
So
That's
if it
not
was
what I'm
so
talking.
crazy, then why ain't say it? When you said
I'm
this,
talking
right
about.
at
I'm
the
Because
talking.
he
time. Right
did
at
have
the
grace
time.
with him. That's
I'm.
why he didn't say it. He
I'm.
wasn't trying to make whatever he was going through at the time worse.
Yeah. I'm just
So he
talking
he's
about.
stepped
like,
back
he's
and
talking
he
to his
just took a step
homegirl.
back.
That's a
Hey,
whole 4 weeks, bro. That's a whole month.
hold on. I know we have like 3, 4. I'm just talking about just the part of him saying that he's a fraud. No more, no less. That part right there, that was kind of discredit, trying to mess with his.
Tarnish his name and his reputation. Like I said, it's
That's
corny.
not that one. How you gonna call him a fraud? But he helped your marriage, and you openly say that, but you call him a fraud. That's weird.
That's what I'm saying,
That's
bro.
like, okay, if he wanted to put the church analogy on, that's like you go to church and you know for a fact this pastor in this church is up on fuck shit, but you end up catching the Holy Ghost. What the fuck? Wait a minute. You gonna you gonna be like, yo, I caught the Holy Ghost in there, but that pastor, he a fraud. Yo, you ain't gonna even worry about what the fuck that pastor doing, cause you still catching the Holy Ghost from something else. You know what I mean? So it was no here no there of him saying that he's a fraud in that interview. It was that shouldn't even been. Mm-mm.
I hope that Tyrese get the help for his mental state. Fuck Envy and Charlemagne. You know what I'm saying? We know what they do. They sit down to pee. But for Tyrese, for whatever he's going through mentally, hope he get the help to help himself. That's all I give a fuck about in that situation. He ain't gonna be the first, and Dan sure ain't gonna be the last. Envy did the same thing with Gunplay when he was talking about his shit a couple months back. That's what the woman does. Not the women, but that woman, Envy, Richard.
Me and him to go on the Cam and May show have a whole different podcast. What up? What up? What up?
We here, man. Just a lot of people going to think about what they should and shouldn't say to their friends, man. Word up, Don. Watch what you give to people. You can do it in good faith and trying to lean on your friends, and all the while they're using it against you. But now, whatever's going on is going on. It's hot as hell out here. It won't be out here too long. Word up, got to take that walk. We got my man Joe in here ready for Freestyle Friday tonight.
Ah, nigga, you just spit in my ear, brother. Wait
Damn,
a
I
minute.
spit in your ear.
Ah,
Nigga,
damn.
that ain't even sound right, my man.
What up with it?
Definitely didn't sound right. Nigga spitting loogies in your man, bro. You come on, man.
Ain't no spitting no lubies, my man. Now you got,
That's nasty
we gonna leave it
work.
alone, brother.
That's
Ah,
nasty work. Swallow your spit. Swallow it. Pause.
Yeah, it's a lot going on right now.
I'm glad y'all got some great visualization states away from where the hell I'm at. You're gonna tell me what the fuck I'm doing. Boy, I'm better than Cleo when she was
so
doing the
we
same
so
psychic shit.
so 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 we over here smoking crack then.
I don't know what you're doing. I'm walking down the street.
So you ain't spit a goddamn loogie out your mouth, nigga?
Nope. Maybe the volume made it sound like it, but I
This
know I
nigga
didn't.
here
So
wild in the motherfucker,
y'all be
dog.
having this great vivid imagination that really is unreal. For real, for real.
Did you fall asleep during Theory Thursday?
No, I got a phone call with your dumb ass. He wasn't believe that
Yeah,
shit.
it wasn't me. They said they caught me on camera.
I said, y'all got vivid imagination, son. What up now?
Then I heard somebody get on stage yesterday that ain't in the room and say somebody was taking a shit on stage. What the fuck happened yesterday?
Bro,
Oh man,
Chico, a nigga really took, nigga
Who took
had
a boo boo on
diarrhea
stage? Who took a boo boo?
on
Come
God.
on,
Nasty
man.
motherfucker.
Y'all
All I
gotta
heard,
y'all gotta stop, man.
y'all done lost all home training that y'all learned over in the other state.
Who did that one? Hello.
Damn.
oh
Stop,
God,
fam.
Hey, you know who? I forgot who did that shit before. You know how they get right up out of here? Like you taking the shit?
That
Pew,
was
they gone.
OG did that shit twice. He done took a piss and got the hell on.
Hey, did y'all talk about Chandler Jones situation?
Turned out. I think
Nobody,
that I think that
nobody.
CT
Go ahead.
Joe, I think that my bad. I think that CTE is kicking in quicker than these doctors think, bro.
Yeah, I was just watching a clip of that real. I didn't even. And they said this ain't the first
What he
go
do?
around. This happened, like him been doing like weird, like whatever.
I got some breaking political news from down in GA. The grand jury has returned an indictment for Lindsey Graham, David Perdue, Kelly Loeffler, Boris Epstein, advisor Michael Flynn, and Cleta Mitchell. These are people who were not originally charged in the RICO for election interference.
Oh, is that
There it is.
updated? Because I had said something about Lindsey Graham where it said that they had recommended, but no charges were brought. So they actually have done it.
Well, they haven't been filed. They recommended criminal indictment. Uh, these are they are some of the unindicted co-conspirators. So apparently, according to a report unsealed today, they are suggesting that we go ahead and bring them on in too. We need their mugs. Come on, we need your mug shot. Come on in.
Yeah, I was looking for you when I that came across my timeline. But then
Yeah, ain't no
when I was
reason.
reading it, it said they recommended, but no charges were brought. So I didn't know
Yeah,
if he was gonna have to go through it or not.
well, they just recommended them today. So yeah, once the grand jury
Oh,
recommend charges, generally, yeah, you gotta go see them people.
okay, Lindsay, pack your bags. Let's go.
Well, you the senator of South Carolina. What you doing in Georgia? First off, like you calling
Yeah,
Georgia
what do
to check
you
on the election?
election? Yes. What was the reason?
Hey,
Well, Mark Meadows said he was in town visiting his kids, and I might as well stop by the recount since I'm here picking up my daughter. Like, why not?
hey, Kareem.
Yeah, we here, brother.
I think I don't found a doctor that's re-engineering some medicine on certain shit. You know what I'm talking about? That happened in 19, but I'm gonna
Yeah,
do more research about it, and I'll let you know. But I don't ran across a doctor today from Africa that seeing shit here.
got you. Lindsey Graham, boy, the rabbit hole thickens. They going for all of them motherfuckers. Like you said, Joe, we let the dirt that we want on stage to be put there.
Yeah, they can get gone. They can have them. I'm sitting back, man. I'm telling y'all, the TV series is full effect. I don't know what season we in right now, but it's in full effect. The government that we know about versus the government we don't know about. It's in full effect. We about to man. I'm just sitting back. I'm letting y'all report it, and I'm gonna sit back and watch it. Cause this might be a spinoff to this shit. This gonna be like the new Power universe. Honestly, I believe the courtroom's gonna be so tied up. It's just gonna be a lot of folks going to court, and then they get to leave. That's just my personal opinion, though.
Joe, ain't nobody care about your personal opinion, Joe.
I know, right? Show you right,
Nah, you ain't fucking with this.
man. These niggas gonna be in court for 10 years.
Shit, he ain't got too much longer, Joe. We acting like we dealing with some young men. These motherfuckers old. They on their way out.
I'm still like, hot man. They got old. Shit, they got motherfucking me. Well known rappers out here still haven't even been to trial yet. You think, yeah, yeah. I'm trying to see how this time limit gon' come up around 2024. Is this still gonna be still like a stalemate? Like, oh, we still gotta find a date, or is this actually gonna be already
Hey
going on?
Joe.
What
Hey
up, bro?
Joe, they gonna have plenty of jurors for fucking Donald Trump, the man. They ain't got no jurors for fucking thugger. That's a good thing. So you should be happy about that. The black man might get off. But now Badu just got booked by that for that murder shit. That might be a problem. Somebody talking. I just man, that shit weird though. It is weird though, Joe. I ain't gonna lie to you. That shit all weird to me. Now these is charges that crimes he really committed. Now we know he committed these crimes. He on tape. He on all this and that. You know what I'm saying? And all these people played a part trying to get the voters overturned. So we know this to be true. I just don't understand why it's taking so much.
If we go back to that video, Donald, Mr. Trump got some affiliations in areas that we know. It's public. All I'm gonna say, in last video we watched on Theory Thursday, he bought a shell company in 1988 that used to be backed by the mafia and the CIA. If I'm not mistaken, it was called Realtors Bank or something like that. I had to go back to the video and make sure, or go back and go to Google and check. But it was in 1988 though. So when you got ties like that, you can do some shit, right?
Yeah.
This is all alleged. I'm just going off the video. Shout out to everybody listening.
Yeah, that shit just weird though, Joe, to me. Now the Republicans don't want him to run, or the Democrats. So it's a problem. Republicans don't want him there either. All this stuff would have been away if they'd impeached him for what he did. Impeachable offenses, and they didn't because the right, so far right, and the so far left people can't get along. That's just sad. And it fucked up the whole America. Racism as thick as it was back when it first started. But the privileged been getting their ass whooped lately. But it be because it comes behind them getting their ass whooped. You know, these kids out here beating their ass every chance they get. So, you know.
And this nigga Lil Wayne look like he fucked up on Undisputed right now, bro.
Man, that
Nigga
nigga
look
on
crazy.
fentanyl, man. He on that Fetty Wap, man. That nigga fucking with the Fetty, man. Look how Lil Wayne look, bro. Come on, man.
Man, that nigga skinny as fuck. Just from his face, bro.
Oh,
What the fuck?
you getting high, man.
Come on, y'all. Don't talk about the GOAT now.
Man, that ain't no motherfucking goat. Cut
Bro,
that
this
out.
nigga need to cut whatever he got on his head, bro. He needs to let
He need to cut that matted shit off his head.
Nigga,
You right.
Goonie gonna blow this bitch up, man. Y'all better.
He ain't no goat. He a chihuahua, huh? 50. Chop 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 chop.
Man, that nigga's an addict.
go. That nigga look like Tales from the Hood.
He do look like that little
Damn,
Grinch,
Genie.
that man. He do. You ain't never lied, Chico.
Put some gold teeth in that nigga mouth. That nigga look just like.
Goonie said, "Stop hating on the goat. He lived a rough life." That
He lived a rough life.
Hey,
nigga
all
been
them
rich since
cater
he was like
meals.
14. Come on, man.
Hey man, that nigga been
That
rich
nigga,
since he was 14 years old. If you serious,
that
he was a
nigga ain't
fucking
never ate
privileged
fast
kid.
food.
That nigga a privileged kid, man. Is you serious? He an industry plant for real.
Talking about I done sold dope and I done got shot. Man, stop the cap.
That nigga ain't sold no dope. He shot himself.
That nigga been in a gated community since he was 11.
But I'm gonna get off Wheezy, man. You know they strike a nerve in these young brothers. They rap God.
Gotta stop celebrating junkies, man. Nigga 40 something
It,
years old still talking about dope, bro. Like, come on, man. You telling these kids at 40 something years old about lean still? Come on, man. Use your goddamn fame and fortune for some positive shit, man.
hey man, he getting paid heavily to do that, Stu. He getting paid heavily, man. I'm glad I never drunk lean in my life. That's liquid heroin, man. I don't know how y'all
Liquid
drink that
heroin.
shit. When y'all trying to drink that shit? Who told y'all to drink that shit? That's the next step is snorting dope. You ask all the dope fiends who was original dope fiends before our time, and they was fucking with the syrup first. So
You ever did pills?
what?
You
What kind
ever
of
pop
pill?
pills?
What kind of pill? Ecstasy.
I'm on
Yeah.
it.
I pop. I used to do Molly, pure saffron, brother. You hear me? Saffron. You know what that is?
No, 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 no. What that?
Huh?
That nigga Joe
It's
about to
the
say, what
main.
you took some
Yeah. I know what you finna say. That's why I'm gonna catch him in his tracks, right?
No,
That's
no, no,
that's
no, no,
that's
no, no, no,
pure
no, no, no.
MDA,
I'm telling you,
MNA.
I'm Joe for a reason. Reason I must
Yeah,
say, every high
nigga.
has
If you
a different element of a chemical. Long as you getting a certain high, you still messing up with your brain chemicals. Don't matter what type of high it is, it's still fucking up with your brain cells. Don't matter which one it is.
man, I respect that, but you should know what that is,
so,
Joe.
so let me ask you a question, Joe. When I smoke weed, it's killing my brain cells.
We it depends on the person, bro. Every every
No,
every narcotic depends on the person. Anything that's dealing with a drug depends on the person. Like a person certain like it's people out there can smoke weed and throw up black shit. You know what I'm saying? But you probably won't. So it's the same way with this consumption of weed. I ain't saying no, weed don't make you kill your brains. It's about the consumption and how your body gonna react to it. It's the same thing with these other motherfuckers. I'm not if you pop pills or sip lean, it's kind of the same reaction to the brain, but a different effect. But I know this kind of a rapper world. What I just said though, it no one delete it. No one is better. Is not better than the other one. That's what I'm saying.
Hold
It
on,
don't.
hold on. Hold on. This nigga Goonie said in the chat, all weed is being sprayed with some type of substance that make you high. Stu know that. What? What substance you talking about, Jack? Man, I ain't never seen nobody spray no weed. Come on, man. That's some new shit. That ain't come on, dog.
Okay, yeah, and a question, given that we cannot trust the government, aren't we afraid that when they legalize it everywhere and take it over, that they're going to be trying to do funny stuff with it?
Yeah, I can believe that.
ain't our main goal to get a ponderosa, and don't we got a
Mhm.
grower in our ponderosa? I ain't worried about this shit.
No, no time soon, Ray.
Warning, I'm gonna put it out there. If any big corporation decides to start selling marijuana inside their facilities, do not purchase those. Thank you.
Joe,
What you say?
that's all they
What you
growing in
say, Joe?
Florida. I mean, in Florida and California is these big dispensaries.
Hey, Joe, you say don't smoke all these what? I want to hear you say that clearly.
Major corporations that have
Hey,
these
Joe.
products inside their
Okay.
facility.
Hey, Joe. Hey, Joe, where you smoke from, Joe? Who you smoke from?
Right now,
Backyard?
right now,
Yeah. Back of the woods? Dispensary?
uh, our own growers. We got growers out here.
Oh,
Out here the growers sell to the dispensaries.
okay.
So if you go to the growers, you can cut out the middleman of even going to the dispensary if you go directly to the grower. But sometimes I go to the dispensary, and sometimes I go directly to the grower. No line. I ain't gonna lie to you. I do go to dispensary sometimes, Phil. So what you? Yes.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. What it's sprayed with. You feel me?
No.
That's the weed you're talking about. These big growers,
Yeah. But I
these
get what you're
farmers.
saying. It's different when a corporation get into somebody that's a mom and pop dispensary or family owned dispensary. When a corporation,
But what the moms and pops getting it from the corporation.
no,
That, that's where it's cheap at.
no.
Hey man, can I tell you something, Joe?
You coming from a city conversation. I'm not.
I ain't coming
That's
from
all
a
I'm gonna
city
say.
conversation. I'm coming from a conversation from people who grow. From Detroit, my homie grow.
A
Motherfuckers
city.
in everywhere. Everywhere they grow though. You know what I'm saying? But this what I'm saying. These big that what you mean a city? Uh, Seattle was a city? You talking about when they growing in the country?
Yeah, I'm just saying it's kind of it's different rules. I ain't gonna hold you. It's different. I ain't, if I didn't know, I wouldn't say that. That's why you ain't lying though. It's just different in certain areas. Like the smaller the place, the smaller the place you go, more of a community it is. The bigger the place, more of a corporation it is. You get what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying.
That's all I was getting at. That's all I was getting at. But you're right though. But that's all. You don't want to go to Walmart and buy weed when they start selling weed in Walmart. That's all. That's what I'm talking about. How about that? That makes.
Well, what's the difference if they growing it that way? I'm just trying I'm trying to get where you coming from, brother. That's all. You know you feel me?
I get what you said, but 50, I'm not high enough right now for this conversation. But
No, you got
now
you
you got a good
no.
question though. You try to get me to cook too early, Phil. Let me try to, nah, for real. I get what you're saying. Basically, I'm gonna go.
What you mean how do you? What 12 cuts? That shit was easy as hell, bro. Come on, is you serious? Two pair of reels, 100 feet in a 35 feet? Right, so no, then I left you four cuts. The 750 and the 600. That's it. Now, anything dropped after that, that's after that. The 600s was there.
Mute him.
Meet me up.
Mute him up.
I got it.
Just might mute that man up, man. What y'all
I
doing?
got it.
Yeah, I understand what he was talking about. I kind of misworded it. I should just flat out said, "Fuck it." When they one day I can see this in the next 5 years if this shit ain't already wrapped up. Motherfucker be able to just go to a fucking the mall or Walmart or Go to a grocery store. Yeah, let me get an eighth of this and right there on the side. Right. Hell no, no. When shit get too commercial, y'all remember that movie? This movie should be on Tubi, y'all. How High 2. Now that should be on Tubi.
Please.
No,
No, Joe.
that should be on Tubi. How High
That was
2.
disrespectful.
No, that should be on Tubi. But it was a good concept was going on about that movie though, but it was a corny ass movie. They was saying about how the corporation's gonna get a hold of the weed and put shit in it. If you really just pay attention to that movie. Ain't that how too, right? Or I'm thinking about that's how too, right? With DC Young Fly and old boy, whatever that dude is. When they had that weed and yeah, okay, yeah, how too. Cool. So that's a prime example of when corporations get a big corporation get a hold of that. That's all I was saying about that. Sorry.
So y'all don't think that the weed that y'all smoking now is not tainted with something. It's all naturally grown and made.
I know.
Come on now, damn. Move, nigga.
Wait, get him,
Get
Roger
out the
that.
street.
Yo, what's good, CMB?
That's when somebody that stand still and freak out and stare at the middle of the street. You gotta grab him, get your goofy ass at the middle of the street.
Kareem, my weed is not tainted. I am the grower.
Bro, I watch my shit every day. Kareem, no, it's not tainted.
Okay, Stu, you watch your stuff every day. Chico, you watch your stuff every day. For the general consumer, they don't watch nothing. They go bag it. They just buy it when it's in its last stage, ready to package and serve.
Most of these companies got to go through a lot of testing to make sure ain't nothing on the bud, shit like that, bro. Can't just sell regular bud out there.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
if
tell
you're in a
you gonna
legal
tell
state, bro, there's a
Pookie and
lot
Ray Ray
safer.
gonna go through regulations. Come on, y'all. How many people could take a piss test and they got coke in their system? Ain't never touched no coke, but all they did was smoke weed. Watch out now.
Wrong.
You don't want none of this, Balboa.
That's wrong, bro. Who the fuck you know just smoke weed and gonna piss dirty for coke? Nigga, what the fuck is we doing? What is we talking about,
That's
man?
Bush
the he
practice,
said, "What you
marijuana
know
Okay,
about
is
that,
bad.
all
Balboa?"
right. All right. I don't know how it works
The
down
first weed I
your
ever
neck of the
smoked in my
woods,
life,
yours.
nigga, I ain't never pissed
Niggas get it
dirty for
all day.
cocaine.
Korea, you
Well,
can't
you're
get
in a legal state too.
Korea. You
You
don't
in
fucking
Jersey,
get
it's
that.
legal, bro. You don't got to deal with that backyard in the basement on the floor bagged up weed no more, bro. Welcome to the future.
Man, I haven't purchased no mishand, so long I'll forget. If I ever do, I'll feel weird now.
You go read the chat, man. God damn it.
I'm like, what you doing with that, brother? What you trying to hand me?
And that's you niggas. Yeah, I don't know. That's some niggas in Alabama smoking butane. We not smoking butane in Michigan, my brother. Pull up. Hang
Nah,
out with me. I'll
nah,
show
it's nah.
you.
Some good shit there. I can vouch for that. Shout out to Fort Wayne. There's some good shit there. Good shit. Good shit.
That's because they driving over to Michigan.
Yes, sir.
The
What's
number
good,
one market
Chico?
in the country is right here, brother. I ain't got to deal with the red states like some of you guys down south. I love Georgia, but I hate they laws.
And Illinois prices are
Is
it
that
should be a
is
shame in themselves.
is that
Illinois
why they
should be
call
a
it gas
shame, a
too?
shame,
That
shame.
nigga smoking gas. Boy, you better
So is that why
keep
they
your
cut
eyes
the
on the
gas?
road fucking with that shit. Whatever you smoking over there, young, god damn.
Yo, Stu, them prices so bad over there in state of Illinois. That should be a shame. They putting a bad name to
See,
it.
Illinois is corrupt, bro. That's why they got that shit fucked up like that. The mob's still involved in Chicago.
Hey, hey,
That's
hey,
why
hey, 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 hey. Man, only people go to the dispensary here mostly is the fucking you know what. Street still booming, nigga. You can go right on Madison Pulaski, Jack, and get whatever kind of weed you want. And me, so, you know, say what you want to say.
Hey, young, them black and miles got you fucked up.
What's good, Uncle Phil?
What up, what up, what
Uncle
up?
Fifth, the only person
Hey,
you
man,
see
we ain't
here,
finna
man.
listen to
What's
Young.
that? What's that? Uncle Stu?
Hey
What's
man,
that
what you
with it,
out
Oh,
here
man?
shit.
What's
coming in
that,
Oh,
doing,
shit.
family?
man?
What's that,
You
Oh,
family?
know, you
shit.
come in and speak to everybody if you gonna speak. You
Damn.
What's
gotta have.
that? What's that, family?
Damn.
Now he did
Damn.
say what up CMB if we kept going.
Oh
Oh,
well, gotta
Oh,
get
my
that
bad,
Bro,
energy
bro,
up.
put
We
that
brother.
can't
seal
hear
tape
you.
right there on
We
the
Yeah,
floor.
you got
told
to
you
be a
about
little
this.
bit
What
louder, brother.
CMB? What up, G?
Taco Davis,
No,
right
what
there,
up,
30 feet.
CMB? What's happening?
What's
Friday.
that, man? It's fucking hotter than fish
What
grease
up? What
outside.
up?
Yeah, yeah. Get used to it, brother. We're
You act like
overwarming.
you running
I hope,
laps or you walking around. Man, you ain't me talking about it's hot for no reason. Man,
I hope
go
all
drink
you
that
winners from
Daiquiri,
last
nigga,
night
and mute
sent
up.
that 5% over.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
That shit is hung up in the cash app.
Oh man, y'all should know better than use Cash App. You know they fucked up right now.
I thought Cash had back working.
Cash App is the best thing going, right?
Oh,
Man,
Zell, nigga.
if you say so.
If you
Oh
got a
nah,
bank account,
it went through.
Yeah, Zell the
if
best
you
thing
got a bank
popping.
account, I suggest you use Zelle from now on.
Oh well, yeah, I got Zelle. I
And
mean,
for
when
you,
I asked last night, that's what they ain't
Oh no,
nobody
no, no, no,
say.
no! I ain't talking to you. I ain't talking to you, dude. I appreciate that too, but no, I'm talking.
definitely Zell, and I use Chime for a backup, and Cash App my third option.
There
I,
it
Yeah,
I don't even use it.
I got all that shit. Cash App,
is.
Zelle, PayPal, uh,
I'm about to say
Venmo.
I got kids. Yeah, I got any way to send money. I got.
I
Is
got
it
it.
is it better to get Chime in? I mean, you put my money on Chime in. I need this
I
phone,
thought you
bro.
had Chime, Joe.
I do got Chime. I just don't use it.
Yeah, Chime better to use than Cash App, but you
Yeah.
can't use Zell off of Chime though. You gotta have a instant one of them for
That's
your
why
bank.
I kept it. That's why I remember that. I'm okay. Okay.
But yeah, like last time you sent it to me on Chime, and then I sent it through Zelle for you. I mean, I just got Cash App because who don't got it? But I don't really fuck with Cash App, bro, because they be tripping. But I did send my little 5% through Cash App.
Shout out to Jared Goff. Fucked up my ticket for 7 yards. That's right. I had him for 260. That nigga threw for 253. One touchdown.
Shout out to everybody. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to CMB, man. What y'all on this good Freaky Friday?
Get it to my 1 o'clock. Ready to get off?
I guess it's an off pay week. You niggas quiet. It's cool though.
Quiet today, boy.
Nah, hey, pro, my old dude got a Hyundai Santa Fe. Man, they done told this nigga ignition up.
Tore it to
Trying to get this
pieces.
shit, bro.
Mm,
Come on. Bust the back window. That shit crazy.
that's crazy, bro.
That's the second time. He like, man, I'm about to go chop this bitch out. He mad as hell.
Yeah. And so I was talking to my wife about it. Like it's fucking so unfortunate because forget all the rumors and all that. Ever since like after like 2010, Hyundai make a pretty good car. Other than that, so you get the new ones that's push to start, like the wifey new shit. That motherfucker like a Lexus for real.
Oh yeah, they done
Nice.
came all the way up. And they got 10-year, 100,000 mile warranty. You can't
Yeah,
beat them, bro.
yeah.
And I like that little Santa Fe my old dude got. That
I'm
motherfucker
telling you,
ride, though.
Hyundai make a good vehicle, bro. The
We all
engine
call these.
good,
Yeah, they do.
the steering, the drivetrain, all that shit, man.
Only problem I got with them is just they suspension is kind of weak, but other than that, they good to go. Like if you hit a bump or
And they
something,
motor.
you gonna
Yeah,
feel
yeah.
that
They motors
motherfucker.
too. They, they got motor. They got motor problems.
Depending
The
on
Right,
Hyundai.
we
depending
ain't
on
never
what
had
year
a
you
motor
get it.
problem with ours.
Depending
Hell
on what
no.
year you
That
get it.
one they tore up
Shit,
my
they
wife
got a
shit,
recall.
the 2012 one, man. That motherfucking motor was a monster.
Yeah, man. They got a
That
motor problem
motherfucker ain't
from
no
from
Yeah,
joke.
from
yeah.
for
Well, they
like
got a
16
recall.
to yeah
Yeah, they
recall
got a
on
recall
purpose.
on the
Yeah,
old,
Miss Lynn just got a
old.
Miss Lynn got a whole new motor for her son. We forgot about the
That
story.
shit old. That's the old one.
That's the old one.
They fixed it. Yeah.
Yeah. Shit, that new one we got, that motherfucker, man, I'm trying to tell you. That motherfucker got a sport button and all that.
I
Oh yeah,
told you.
they got all the bells and whistles. Yeah, they do. This
She
is
had to
nice.
she had to tell me this morning, can I drive my own car? Go ahead,
Man,
take the
Slippy.
shit. Go ahead, man. God damn.
Hey, OG, what you think I be driving to Virginia? I be gone.
Gone in that bitch. Cruising.
Goddamn, that Wolf Grace Sorrento on them black 20s, boy. I be having grown men. Hey, sir, what kind of car? What kind of truck
That
is that?
motherfucker, hey, that's a rental, a big boy truck, man. Shit. Fuck around.
That boy nice.
Me.
You got the Wolf Gray on the Wolf Gray with the black 20s, boy. She thinks she the hottest shit in town, boy.
See, I ain't want to get another Hyundai, but when she showed me that one and it's the sport model, and for the price and the miles, I said, yeah, yeah.
That
It's a
motherfucker
good
clean.
buy though. It's a good buy because she been listening to CMB on the low and got her credit right. I said,
There it
oh
is.
shit, look at that. Sitting up in that motherfucker, that man came back like, yeah, what you want on the lot? I said, what you want on the lot? Let me see, what's that score? I said, oh, you been holding out on a nigga. Shit looking so good, Stu. She up there talking to the man while I was looking around and shit. They trying to put me in a car. Talking about that Jaguar look just like it's
Oh,
for you.
hell no.
I pulled that little meme up of the little white boy. Bullshit. Bullshit. Won't- you won't have me sign my motherfucking life away for some fucking wheels. Fuck that.
Me and my girl was talking about that the other day. How you see these people in these nice cars, and you just when I see a nice car now, I think about the payment. I don't think about the nice car. I be like, God damn, that bitch $2,500 a month. Nope, I can't do it.
Hell no, man. That's cause
Shit,
that shit just overpriced right now. Shit was already a ripoff from the beginning, and now that shit really a ripoff.
I know, I know.
Motherfucking $700-800 car payment. Shit, I wish I would.
True story. I knew this person. I ain't gonna say their name because off and on they probably listen to this. They had the
Your
nice
brother.
car, nicest car. It was a Hyundai Gent. Nice. Motherfucker. Then I was like, man, found out how much they were paying a month. I said, oh, that motherfucker ain't that nice. Hey, pulled a
Hell
used to.
no.
I pulled a used to. It ain't that nice.
Oh no. And see, it's all about how much you make too. If you only making $40,000, why you got a $40,000 car?
Yeah, that don't. Yeah,
What
you
the
right.
fuck
You
is
are
we doing? You
absolutely
only
right.
make 40,000 a year. You got a $40,000 car. Yo, or even if you make 60, you got a 40,000. Bro, you worked all year just to pay for this car, bro. And then they got you paying it for 6 years, so you're gonna pay double.
So then they got you set up. Then you have to try to work extra hours, so that take more hours out your household because you got to stay afloat. So
Joe,
you,
all for you to
know,
just to get in the accident in 2 years and you don't even like the fucking car no more. See how
If
this
it
shit
ain't
goes,
got
Joe?
a, if it ain't got a business use, you won't get me to get it. But to
Mm-mm.
be cute, I'm paying $1,000 to be cute, to be fly. Man, fuck that. If I want to be fly, I just jump on Turo, give me something fly for a couple of days. You know what I'm talking about?
there you go.
Right.
Hey, and then I'm gonna write that off. While I was, entertaining a business deal. You better learn how to. Although they slashed the price on the Tesla down to 30,000, so got
No
me looking
slash,
for them.
nigga. Word up. They killing us on the car market, man. I need another
You
one,
said
man, but
a
can't
Tesla
do it. I
costs how
can't
much?
afford it.
Hey, how much you say it costs? 30,000?
A great deal.
Man, I'm thinking about going to get one of them. Hell yeah. All this motherfucking gas money, I'm spending 200. I'm spending like 450 in gas a week, man. I mean, a month. Hell no.
Man, what you got, a Hummer?
I got a Tahoe and I got a 8-door van.
Oh, okay.
You know, I
Oh
got
yeah,
a
that'll do
V8s,
it.
nigga. I got these V8s, man. I just got my van fixed. I got it fixed. You know, my kid, my son, like, I don't want to get in that car. Come on, we get in this one. We got TV in it. The other one got a TV in it too, but I don't play the TV.
Them TVs be running your battery strength crazy, my nigga.
Hell no, nigga. That shit keep my kids
With an
safe.
alternator,
Shit.
with an alternator on it.
I
How's
got a
that gonna happen?
hey, I got two
I was
batteries
just
in the back of
asking,
my
you know what
car,
I'm saying?
Kareem. Kareem, I got two batteries in the back of my car, Kareem. I got some shit to shake the earth over there, man. In
I'm
that
about to say that's for
motherfucker.
them. That's for that amp, nigga. That's what that other
That's that
battery
You
for.
Yeah,
said you like the guy that while people talking, you coming down the street and be like, yeah, I was.
yeah, that's me be. That be me. Yeah.
Like
My
what you
auntie
say?
them
That car came past. Everybody know when you
hey,
come. Oh, they go that nigga
hey,
fifth.
hey, that's why my auntie them come. Loud music. Oh, here come nephew, we coming. For sure I'm coming.
See up
That
here,
be
these
me.
parts, the poppies, boy. I don't know how they don't have. They have hearing. The bass,
No, I don't
boom, ba bow, ba boom, boom,
hey,
bow.
hey, I don't play that shit all the time. I play that shit when I'm
Boom, bow. Rat-a-tat-tat, boom, boom, boom.
I'm gonna tell you one thing. From being raised from West Memphis, man, it's different ways when you got them speakers in the trunk. If you don't got your shit sealed all the way in the back, pause. That shit sounds goofy as hell. Bum, brrr, bam, bam, brrr.
Yeah, it do sound crazy, Joe.
Yo, man, if you gonna really, hey, make sure your shit be sealed fucking action. Yo, the motherfucker, I don't see the motherfucker car still have some shit going on and the license plate fall off the bitch. You know what I'm saying? Goofy ass shit like that. Like, come on, man. Come on, man.
Well, that shit make my nerves bad. Like I gotta be able to hear, bro. Turn that shit down. I was riding with my man in this Catalina. Nigga got a drop top 60 something Catalina, man. That motherfucker be banging. I'm like, bro, this shit throw my equilibrium off. I can't hear.
Like, turn that shit down. I can't see.
I don't know if y'all, I know for sure we don't, man. All right, back in the day, my cousin had a 74 Chevy Impala, right? We call them donks. I don't know what y'all call them. Anyway, he had it nice, right? Sitting that bitch, he got the speakers going in. Oh, man, he got this shit turned up. Like, look here, man, turn this shit down. This shit hurt my back, man. It feel like somebody hit me in my back, man. Turn that down.
Hold on, Joe. You said they was playing music and it was fucking with your
Nigga, it
Come on,
was
come on, come on, come
the
on.
vibration.
Hey,
yes.
cap. That's all
Not
I'm
your,
saying.
not
What
your
you on
win,
the
huh?
back?
Damn, you talking about body moving, body shaking, body moving. Got the vertebrae going another way.
Hey, Joe, were you in the back seat? You was in the back seat, Joe?
I was in the passenger seat, Phil. I was in the passenger seat. The passenger seat.
And, my
In the passenger seat dying, huh?
Hey, Kareem with your Kareem cheese yesterday. I got an update. Said Ravens wide receiver Odell Beckham Jr. looked fine at the start of practice. Beckham was added to the injury report with an ankle injury, but he was even juggling a soccer ball with his feet. So we do a little better, journalists.
Hey, we
Science
reported how
is
we see it, man.
coming.
How you get a
We
high ankle sprain? Where
coming.
you get that from?
That was from ESPN, Ian and Rappaport.
Stop the cap.
Possibly, a high ankle sprain. That's what Ian Rappaport said.
Know about that one.
We had the Mike Williams. They said the boy was dead. The boy was on a ventilator, basically. But they said he was already gone. So in this journalistic world, they're not as keen on the stories.
Butt
They
crack
go for the
media.
sensation.
Gotta stay off of butt crack media.
No. I'm talking about the majors. We don't go on butt crack media at all.
The majors might be butt crack media if you're paying attention.
In Rappaport, Adam
OBJ
Scheffner.
said OBJ said on Twitter yesterday. I don't know if you caught it, but he said don't believe everything you see on the internet. Man.
I mean, that's true. That's
There it
that's
is.
that's definitely true. But we saw Patrick Mahomes had an ankle injury in the Super Bowl, and then it just looked like nothing. So they got that medicine right there to get that act right, fix you up, you be good to go. So good, they moving finally. Your racist asses out of the neighborhood.
All righty. I got a clip from my brother Ray that he had sent me this morning.
Hold on before you play that
Dang,
clip.
Go ahead, go ahead, go
wow.
ahead.
MVP been in here past couple hours.
Yeah, he right below you.
What's that?
Hey, yo, your neck of the woods is shut down at 50 and South Riding Boulevard. Somebody, it said a lady stabbed somebody and it was running trying to get away and got hit by a car and she died.
Damn.
God, God damn, boy. Appreciate that.
Yeah,
God
I
damn.
was my granddaughter go to daycare over there and they had the whole area on lockdown, so we couldn't leave for about an hour.
That's some bullshit.
Did I hear somebody say appreciate that? I heard that come off in the room. He said somebody got killed. I heard appreciate that.
No, he was letting them know what
No, I was letting them know that Kareem, you off today?
this guy. All right,
Yeah, I'm off today. I took a
Kareem took
wellness
off
day.
today.
I'm
Kareem
about to
took
play
off
this.
today.
I'm
Yes.
about to play this clip, brother Ray said.
Yes.
Couple coaching jobs. Yeah, maybe we need to get more black coaches. That's all right with me. Okay, well, I'm sure that they'll take over that pretty soon, too. You want me to tell you why there aren't any black executives? I'm not going to tell you it's because the blacks aren't intelligent enough. I'm going to tell you because it is that whites have been running the establishment of broadcasting just as they've been running the establishment of baseball for too long and seem to be reluctant to give up power. But let's say what it is, that there is a sense that the black can work in the field. He can work in the cotton field, he can work on the ball field. But ask a black to use his brain, run a team, plan a team. Oh my goodness, you're talking about real integration.
What y'all think about that?
Run it one more time from the beginning
Ah,
to where you're
Slim
talking about the
running
black
right back.
coaches.
'Cause I mean,
All right. My bad.
it's on
If
you.
they
You
take
can
over
handle it.
coaching like everybody wants them to, there's not going to be anything left for the white people. I mean, all the players are black. I mean, the only thing that the whites control is the coaching jobs. Now, I'm not being derogatory about it, but that's all that's left for them. The black talent is beautiful. It's great. It's out there. It's, the only thing left for the whites is a couple coaching jobs. Yeah, maybe we need to get more black coaches. Oh, it's all right with me. I'm sure that they'll take over that pretty soon, too.
You want me to tell you why there aren't any black executives? I'm not going to tell you it's because the blacks aren't intelligent enough. I'm going to tell you because it is that whites have been running the establishment of broadcasting, just as they've been running the establishment of baseball for too long, and seem to be reluctant to give up power.
But let's say what it is, that there is a sense that the black can work in the field. He can work in the cotton field, he can work on the ball field. But ask a black to use his brain, run a team, plan a team. Oh my goodness, you're talking about real integration.
There it is. What y'all think about that? These was videos probably like in the 70s, maybe 70s, early 80s, something like that.
Oh, okay.
Yep,
Okay.
they've been playing in our faces for ages.
That clip, wow. Here's what they think about it.
When Ray sent me that and I watched it, only thing I could think about is old boy mom, um, foosball. God damn that damn foosball.
Water boy.
Water boy,
Well,
yeah,
we
you
broke
play down there
we
playing that foosball.
well we broke it down. You got 140 D1 programs, 14 black coaches, 14. Make that make sense. 80% black team. Okay. So you mean to tell me the white man gonna relate to the players more?
Well, it sounds like it's set up that way, you know. They know that we
Yes,
are
it is.
athletic, they know that we are talented, and they know that we are poor. So why not use their talent to make money? That's what they doing. This is the fucking circus. Yeah, we'll pay the great ones, the great ones well, but the rest of them, think about how many athletes actually make it from the $1 million checks 10 years and still got money. Like I say, I love sports, man. I grew up on sports. It's all I know is sports. But when you think about it, man, this is a big ass distraction, bro.
So you're telling me there ain't coincidence that the Olympics is every year of the presidential election.
Man,
Not
we broke
coincidence.
that in here, Chico. What the fuck? I didn't even think about that shit, man. You keep the people entertained while we run the fucking play.
Are you not entertained?
Are you fucking not entertained?
So the whole summer we watching the Olympics. They they running for president.
Yeah. And we got the biggest, we got the strongest, we got the fastest performing, putting on a show for you while we got them running tricks. And they said, shit, this shit works so good, Chico. Let's come up with some motherfucking sports. We got wrestling. We got fucking poker. We got, bro, they got something for us that's video games, man. Yo, we fuck. I might just be tripping though.
Nah, you
Nah,
ain't tripping.
you gotta you gotta deprogram yourself to get out of it, right? And it's not easy, and it takes a while to be able to get on the other side of it, where you look at it, you don't pay attention to it. You know what I'm saying? You focus on other shit, man. Because the real movers and shakers, guess what they ain't doing? They ain't got time to waste with the bullshit. They working or they thinking.
You know what fucks me up though is we'll go give 8 hours a day, Chico. 8 hours a fucking day, if not 10, if not fucking 12, for these jobs. No problem, no back lip, lunch packed, or I'ma shop at another store and go get my lunch, whatever, whatever. Do that shit for 40 fucking 60 years sometimes, bro. And just die, dog. Like, what did you accomplish?
I mean, that's the cycle they want us to keep going, though. I mean, and don't have no goals with it. Just keep doing it over and over. At the end of the day, that keeps laborers and you know doing their
But
work in
no,
their corporations.
they give us the circus to keep us happy. Well, shit, you give them they weekends, they give them drunk, Budweiser, tequila. You got it. Just think about it, bro. They set us up so bad now. So you got church on Sunday, right? We ain't gonna get on back on that, but Saturday they got a fucking store in every neighborhood selling you some spirits, Joe. Friday and Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
And then what do they promote at these games, Joe?
Alcohol.
Alcohol. Come on, bro. I remember at one time I could not
Good
watch a
night.
Ravens game without an alcohol beverage.
Why you think your boy just bought all that money in the Bud Light? You crazy?
God
Damn.
damn it. Oh shit. We did. Ah man. They had little kids saying, Bud, why, sir?
Yeah. Yeah.
You remember that was nasty work.
Shit had teenagers saying Bud Wiser. Couple grown ups too.
What about the what's up?
Well, shit. That went platinum. That went platinum, Stu.
Man. Joe,
That
let
went
me ask you a
that
question.
went
If I show
worldwide.
you a
Oh,
party, if I show you a party commercial, what it on TV, what is it sponsored by? If I show you somebody relaxing by the beach most of the time, what is it sponsored by? What is it sponsored by?
Corona right now.
Damn it. Joe, if I'm at a party, goddamn, usually Bacardi sponsor that bitch.
But weed's still illegal in half of the states.
But then they tell you don't drink and drive.
How? When there's a bar everywhere, how you not gonna drink?
How if every event you go to, they got them pouring up?
They even have the sponsors there with the truck, the venue and everything with the desk right there. Come on over here and get a nice alcohol beverage right here.
Out they be posted up by the bars waiting for that boy to let out at 2
Ooh,
Hey, and how can they try to put a limit on THC in an edible, but you don't put no fucking limit on that goddamn Patron bottle. They can't say, hey, 2 shots, you're gonna be passed out. They ain't why ain't what's up? You can't tell me no shit like that.
You can't tell me that ain't one of the most harmful legal substances out here, bro. Any substance that you could drink enough of and don't remember what the fuck happened is a dangerous substance.
Yeah, that's something I don't want at all. At the end of the day, you can smoke cannabis all day long if you could know how to do that and still be a okay.
You might
Not
get the munchies. You might go to sleep,
yeah.
Joe.
You ain't gonna be like, man, what the fuck I do 3 hours ago? I know I hit that blunt and I forgot everything I did. I did what? Oh man, I shouldn't have hit that blunt. Them ain't gonna be no conversations.
Joe, you
Shit,
know how
I done
many
took a
times I done
dab.
woke up. My fault, brother. You know how many times I done woke up and didn't know how the fuck, like, where the fuck, how the fuck.
Yeah, that's
Dude,
yep.
I woke up in this lady's house. Nigga, I'm in her house. My pants is off. Where my money?
Oh
Where my car?
Oh,
Who the
hell,
fuck
that ain't
are
gonna happen on
you?
weed. That ain't gonna happen on weed.
Joe, I woke up in the hotel room, no shirt on.
Oh shit.
What
Oh
the
shit.
fuck,
What the genuine?
yo?
What's going on?
Hey, I open the door, Joe. All I see is woods. I say, whoa, shit. I
On
was
deep.
in Savannah. I ended up in the woods. What the fuck?
When
That's
you
Oh
why I
found
man.
your
got
shirt,
Patron.
was it ripped?
I don't know. Never found it, bro. I had to get a ride all the way back with no shirt on, Holmes.
The hell you was out trying to build a clubhouse or something stupid?
And I don't know. That's one of them. Is you? I might be.
That's one of them. I remember nights. I didn't remember nights.
Yeah, so I
And
never
then
understood.
went crazy. Had to get it right. That's right.
I forgot we can't be having these conversations on here no more. God damn. Hey, speaking of that, what we gonna do, man? We just gonna chill, just take the uppercut and just say fuck it. I've been trying to get y'all niggas out
Research.
of the hood for the last goddamn 6 months, and nobody want to leave.
Well, it's gonna take a little bit more commitment to structure the content. Uh, you know, put it on spaces. I like fan base. I didn't know that was
Oh,
Isaac Hayes' son that made fan base. Fan base
let's
is
blow the
looking to
joint.
yeah, fan base is looking
Blow
to
the
take over.
joint. Blow this joint. Blow this motherfucker up. Fuck it.
Hey, that'll tell you who really with you, ain't it, 50?
Straight up.
I wonder
Everybody
how
ain't
many
gonna
people.
go,
I wonder
man.
how many people we gonna lose if we leave this motherfucker. Some
Well,
people
I
gonna be
saw your
so
message
addicted,
this morning, brother.
Chico. Some people gonna be so addicted they can't leave this motherfucker, dog.
They can leave it.
Shit, they gonna
You
be
heard me?
both. You gonna have one phone over here, one phone over there, man. Niggas gonna be burnt
Right.
out.
See, but at least they can leave it. You just gotta know. You feel me?
I've been done with this shit. Especially when niggas coming in, popping in, like, yo, come on, bro. That's why I ain't wanting to come back, because I knew we was gonna have to deal with that shit.
How far would our spaces be if we never left?
Oh man, you know how much shit done cracked off man.
And they cutting checks over there, big boy checks.
What you talking about?
Hey,
On Twitter.
You talking about Twitter? We talking about Twitter, but everybody can't go on the stage on Twitter.
Yeah, the freedom is gone.
Shit, I
Yeah.
mean, think about it. How many people talk on a regular
Everybody
basis,
talking
bro?
here. Everybody talking here, don't they?
Man, 50. All right, let's think about it. I ain't heard Brick say nothing in like 3 hours. China, China ain't say nothing. Miss Lynn might have said, about 10 words, Um, if you're not talking regularly, you don't really need to be on stage, especially in the morning.
Really? So you just missed my whole input on the Tyrese NB thing?
Oh
I
yeah, yeah,
know
yeah. I'm
that was
sorry. 35 characters. You gave me 35 characters.
30. What? And me and
Excuse me,
Eddie
good
was
man. I'm just
holding this. Me and Eddie were holding the stage down last night.
listen, man.
Stupid.
I'm just joking. Come on, you supposed to go with the flow with me. You know you gonna be in the 10 anyway, so stop the cap.
Yeah, I'm going wherever y'all go. Y'all can't get. I'm never coming off of y'all.
No, no, no. I'm talking about the
Remember
10
that,
people
Yo.
man?
talking. But we gonna keep it moving, pro balls. I see you. Uh
Yo, y'all
oh
motherfuckers
shit.
is crazy, boy.
But think about it though. We really a good 10 people is all you really need. Anybody else can, we can ping you up. Y'all can take it, we can take turns. All right, boom. Like I might be at work. Go ahead, somebody take it. I don't see, I don't know. I don't see it being a big of a problem. And then that way people will respect the stage because then you got like nigga, they said a nigga took a shit on stage yesterday, bro. Like, come on, man, what we doing?
Who the hell did that, bro?
What?
What the hell?
Hey, boss, who
Nah,
did that?
man.
How
Nah,
would somebody know that, bro? Like a nigga was off mute taking a dump?
Big
Come on.
old drip.
that
Come
wouldn't be the
on,
first. That wouldn't be the first time though.
Hey, maybe that got that soap.
Yeah.
But I mean, that kind of shit will be, avoided when you got to think this is we trying to turn into a podcast. We can't have 20 people on a podcast, bro. It ain't gonna work. Somebody gonna forget the script. Oh shit, 50 done got kicked. See, we in the hood, niggas shooting and shit.
They
Nah,
got
no
they
one
got
has
these
chicken
they
wings.
got
Nah,
the,
Nobody,
he
they
nobody
got
pretty
don't
much
have
these
been
chicken
shot
wings.
they
himself.
got
Nobody
these
don't have a
Glocks.
sound chicken
They got
wing.
these Glocks without safeties. Niggas shooting
Ray, you
themselves
know what
out
I'm
this
talking
motherfucker.
about, Ray. We gotta get the fuck up out of here, man.
They done
Fuck it,
handed
I'm
out a
ready to go
bunch
to
of
Central Time, nigga.
they done handed out a bunch of
Hey,
guns with no
hey,
safety on it. Niggas
hey,
shooting
Stu.
themselves out this bitch.
They
Shut
Santa
up,
Barbara the shit out of themselves, nigga. I done done it twice today, dog. Hey, Stu.
Yes,
It's
sir,
time
50.
to format like what me and Brick was talking about them podcasts, man.
Yeah, I'm with
Making
it.
productive, man. It's all about being productive, man. Monetize off our shit now, man. You know what I'm saying? All
I
love.
mean, I think what we should do is like to be honest, I think we should start a podcast every morning at 8 to like 11. 3 hours, wrap it up, post that bitch. That's it. That's all we need. Everything else, you know what I'm saying? We can do the freestyle Fridays, we can do those, in the packages, whatever. Um, but on a daily basis, we don't need to be recording all day.
Yep,
So
that's true.
Stu, you saying go to an app where we can, you know what I'm saying, package our shit up and get paid for it for like 3 hours a day, and then come
Correct.
back to Clubhouse later on.
Well, we ain't got to. We can go to Twitter. But at the same time be knocking shit out. I mean, like I say, I don't think we need 20 people on stage to get a podcast done. Like I said, you can always hit somebody in the back channel. Hey, pull me up, bet. We're gonna bring you back. Somebody can go back down, answer your question. We gotta treat this shit like a real podcast. If we're gonna do it real. What podcast got 20 people on it? I don't know none.
Got three
Yeah, yeah,
motherfuckers.
that's true.
So, like, I think what we do, we should have our main people, like five or 10 people, and then we got co-hosts. People come in on their little segments that they fuck with. Like, hey, all right, Trill. Like, if I talk about Bud, Trill can step up. Yeah, yeah, we talking about Bud, whatever, whatever. You know what I'm saying? People that got something with the conversation. If you ain't got nothing to do with the conversation, you shouldn't even be talking in the first place.
Hey, listen, that will make the show actually better though, Stu. Like everybody play their position. Shit, we all gonna eat from the same pot. So shit, I'm with it. Let's do it.
But into muddy waters now.
We could be like an audience, you know what I'm
How,
saying?
how
Like,
is that muddy? How is that muddy waters, brother?
If you're if you're not producing the content, you're gonna eat off of other people's content, producing the content. Everybody gonna still be equal.
CMB gonna eat.
Yeah, this CMB. What you mean?
I mean,
I
I'm
eat.
listening.
I mean, it's not like we about to get $1 million. Now, when we do the shit like that, yeah, we gonna have niggas. Just are you a host? Here go 10,000. If you ain't no host, here go 500.
So you saying if you do, you do your little sports thing, Kareem, you don't want nobody, getting a piece of just how you did your segment. Is that what I'm hearing?
Selfish son of a bitch.
It's not about what
Selfish bitch.
I'm with the shits either way.
That's why I was saying what I said yesterday. This is exactly why I said it. You say what you subliminally say this shit, bro. Like just say what you gotta say, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Brother, I had never been a person to mince words or talk around roundabouts. If
Hey,
we feel with conviction about something, we're gonna state it. I've been ostracized plenty of times for saying what I felt. So please pass me
hey,
respectfully
Kareem,
with
Kareem,
your
Kareem, Kareem,
meaning what
Kareem,
you
Kareem.
say and say
All
what
right,
you
let's
mean.
keep it, Kareem. Let's keep it like this. You get paid for the amount of work that you do on this stage. How about that? Or you get paid for the amount of work that you put in the company. And if you ain't putting in no work, you're not gonna get what everybody else getting. Now, does that make a lot more sense? You gonna get paid. You just ain't gonna get paid with the motherfuckers that's putting in work. I mean, it's got to be some kind of incentive to put in work for CMB, bro. Damn, you in the matrix too. What the hell going on?
Involved, they trying to
They
stop.
got us.
It's funny how money changes the situation.
Bro.
You don't get paid. Hey, when you go to work, you want to get paid more. What do you got to do?
So hard.
All right.
I
If
don't
you
want to
don't,
sound
if you don't work harder, what's gonna either happen? You gonna stay in that same position, or they gonna fire your ass.
Hey man, real shit, right? Money should not be a fucking issue at this moment of time. We ain't making no money. We ain't got no motherfucking money. Why the fuck you
Thank you.
talking about money?
I don't know, but I think
Come on, man.
sometimes we
That
just
shit
got
That's
crazy.
my
sometimes we just
point.
gotta have this
That's
discussion
my
because some
point.
niggas want something to argue
No,
about. 50.
no. See, that discussion makes me look different.
That do
You
worries
feel
me.
me? That shit worries me, bro. As a man from the, because I'm one of them dudes, right? I'm gonna keep it real, bro. I'm one of them dudes, man. I'm trusting faith and behold us as a crew. I'm not doubting y'all. I'm not doing none of that. You feel me? When all this stuff be coming up about start talking about money, it get weird, bro. It get weird, real, real to me, bro. Just for
And
instance, what if we had them? What if we was making some money? You know how many motherfucking issues we have right now?
Think about the
To be
issues we have
to
without
to
money.
be honest, it really wouldn't be no issues because it'd be a lot less people. 50.
Man, it should be better. 'Cause, I mean, it would make you want
It
to
would
add
be a
something to the
lot at
conversation.
50. If we was making money right now, it'd be a lot less people because them people wouldn't be contributing to get that money. How about that?
It should make shit better though.
Uh,
But I feel both sides though, because we already done lost some members about money, as we can see now.
shit.
see, this is what I was talking about, bro. When
And they
motherfuckers
want to
focus on,
look, they really. Let me tell you something. Go ahead, MVP.
nah, bro. And I'm just saying, bro.
Bro.
When,
Say that.
nah, 'cause when you focus on some money and some views and all that shit, man, this shit, nigga, it turns weird. Like everything got to be organic, bro. That's just basically what
It
I was
tank.
saying yesterday,
It
bro.
tank organic.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, it
That's
tank
all
shit.
I'm
That's what
getting at, bro.
they
It's
do.
weird.
That should make you wonder about it. The motherfucking ultimatum. Only right here you think because we're gonna make you some fucking money. You ain't here for the brotherhood or you know what I'm saying? It's about the money. I don't even talk about money, bro.
There it is.
I don't even talk about money at all, bro. At all. Y'all don't never hear me on the stage talking about money from getting money from CMB. All I talk about is making money for CMB. That's it. That's all. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I don't try to take money from the CMB. If I'm gonna do anything, I'm gonna provide money for the CMB.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying?
You know,
I
y'all get
thought
the
that's
cash
what
out.
I thought that's what it was about, or whatever. But I don't know.
You know what I'm
Joe,
saying?
well, Joe, that's the thing though. When eventually, you know what I'm saying, we're gonna get to a point where this is gonna happen. And you see the writings on the wall. We are a very
Yeah.
talented group of people. So we just gotta learn how to deal with these kind of situations. And we're gonna have to deal with it on the run. We seen remember them boys with the podcast, the football players. Remember what happened with them?
Yeah, more
So,
than athletes. Yep.
yeah, they started off a brotherhood, and look what happened. They didn't talk about it, and the money got funny. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I say sometimes we gotta have these conversations just to let each other know, like, hey, if 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 blase blah blase blah blase blah blase blah doing all the work, they gonna get paid for it. You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
No, there's no doubt, no doubt.
Hey
Like
man.
I'm not saying nothing more than when you start talking about you gonna get this and they gonna get that, it ruffles people's feathers like in a sense of a way. Money always is a, a funny topic when you talk, even in church. It's time to pass around a collection plate. People get tight. All the blade. Oh, it
But
all
but
stops
Kareem,
then.
but we talk about money all the time, so we should be able to have these conversations. But that's why people who are offended when we have these conversations usually don't be participating in the money part. You
And he
get what
ain't
I'm
caught
saying?
on yet.
Like we talk
Yes,
about
Stu.
business all the time in here. So if we're gonna be about business, we gotta stand on business.
Hey, Stu. All the time, Stu. You ain't never lied, bro.
50. I sent a text message to the OGs today telling them like, yo, if motherfuckers ain't paying, you got to get the fuck up out of here, bro. The rent is due today. This the last
Yeah.
day. Like we can't keep playing around, dog. Like the more we let people just push off, oh, I feel offended, bro, because I ain't doing the best right now. I picked up a second job and I'm still making payments. So I don't get the point where niggas just chilling back, just saying, "Oh yeah, I'm CMB. Yeah, I'm at the business meeting, but I'm not chipping in." This shit's starting to piss me off, bro.
hey, bro, I feel
Hey,
the same way because I ain't missed a
Call them
motherfucking
out.
business meeting
hey,
or motherfucking do yet. And if
hey,
you ain't matching that energy and I don't know about it, hey, bro,
hey.
I'm coming for you.
Gotta magic.
Now, this is a sensitive issue, but it's all legit. It's all right. But like I said, man, everybody ain't gonna go with us, man. They ain't gonna believe till we get there. Then they gonna want in. Then I'm gonna say no.
That's a fact.
I'm gonna just be. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna tell you right now. If you ain't in when we and then struggle with us, no, I'm gonna say no. I don't want you there when we getting it because I feel you just a link, bro. We made it. Now you want to come with us. But when we was struggling and going through all this BS, you didn't want no parts of us.
Well, everybody know my situation. I've been fucked up for the last month. I
Hit
got a
doggone
business
holler.
job.
Then,
I'm not.
hey, we're not asking nobody to step up to say nothing right now. We
No, no,
just
no.
talking, my brother. I know
I'm.
you, but you there though, dog. Listen to me. I know
And
who is
you
who.
said something. That's the point. If you said something, you good, bro. We ain't talking to
See,
niggas who ain't say
see,
nothing. You see
hey,
what I'm
see, look,
saying?
hey, niggas get their guilty conscience and just blurt out. We
Yeah,
ain't talking
man.
about you, my brother.
Nah, I don't want my brothers thinking I'm bullshitting niggas.
It
I've been
ain't
put
about
through.
thinking, bro. We this
Hey,
business, bro. You
I've been
said something,
fucked up.
you good. You feel
and
me?
that's the whole key. That's the whole key.
Yeah,
You
man.
said something.
Communication, bro. We
You
talking about
said
them
something, brother.
non-communicating motherfuckers. That's what we talking about. Whoever it may be. It ain't personal. It's business, like Biggie said.
Thank you for clearing that up.
See, people making it personal, bro. See, when you make it personal, it ain't even personal. You already told the situation, so you shouldn't even say it, nothing, Biggie. Now you give a motherfucker opportunity to say the same shit you said, and we weren't even talking about you. You
There
feel
it
me?
is.
Come on, man. We gotta be smart, bro.
well, I mean, my bad. I just feel like I need to reach out to my niggas. Saying it's been rough, though.
Hey,
We know
big.
that
Swear,
already.
I swear, it's been rough for everybody, bro. I
Look,
promise. It's probably one or two people that's doing very well right now, but I bet you it's more of us fucked up, bro. Cause
hey,
it's a
Stu,
fucked up time. But that's
Stu,
hold on 1 second, young. I'm gonna let you have the flow. It's a fucked up time, but that's why it's so important. Cause we in this bitch all day to focus on what's important instead of the bullshit, bro.
that's a fact. Look, the company I work for right now, this nigga shit taking like a motherfucker, but I still made my payment, and I still got there come to no meeting. So fuck all that. I know what's
And I appreciate that every last one of y'all, bro. Because without y'all, we wouldn't be shit. But we gotta hold each other accountable, man.
So let me get an understanding because everybody's saying, what are we trying to do? But baseline, what is it? Are you downsizing? Are you eliminating people? Are there certain people going here? The rest got to go. They're getting cut off. Don't use the name. I mean, what's going on here?
Kareem,
We
where
ain't
you get
never
that from?
where you get
Where you
eliminated.
I'm asking the question. I'm
Damn,
asking the
fam.
question.
Like
I'm
I ain't
asking the
gonna lie.
question.
What he
Well,
said was
Kareem,
pretty clear and straightforward, my boy. Like,
Yeah, that
look,
was a very
right,
provocative
right.
question.
Come on,
like
right. What?
downsizing. I mean, anybody that ain't here did it to themselves. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, he just saying we gotta start taking this shit seriously, man. This is like
Dude, that audit gonna
this
tell a
ain't.
lot. That audit will tell a lot. It'll expose what needs to be
Yeah,
addressed, which is one of the
exactly.
reasons why we haven't moved into the partnership agreement because I've seen the inconsistency in the bills being paid, right? And at the end of the day, we all got some struggles. I'm definitely going through a transition, but I don't miss payments.
Absolutely. I missed payments, but I doubled up the next month. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, and like I said in the business meeting this Sunday, bro, I know some people fucked up and ain't got it, but even if you ain't got it and you send $5, my nigga,
Come
$5,
on,
something.
man.
You know what I'm saying?
Some
Something,
kind of
shit.
effort.
It,
Effort.
I could respect that shit to the fullest. Like, damn, I get it. You know what I'm saying? You fucked up, but you still, you know what I'm saying? You want to play your part, and that's all we need. You feel me? Is people playing their part, and listen,
So
I
Eddie,
get
Hold
let
it.
me
on, you're
ask you a
not
question,
paying?
Eddie. Eddie Chico, hold on, my fault. Let me ask you a question. Say if what we got going right now hit, boom, somebody want to buy goddamn New Jack City for $2.5 million, and we go back and look at the books, and you ain't paid one payment, my brother. How the fuck am I supposed to pay you?
Mm-mm,
Damn.
mm,
And you know what, Stu? I mean, I
mm.
know you got a good heart and that shit bothers you, but business is business, man. That shit pretty cut and dry and simple to me. And that's just
Hey, can
me.
I chime in?
Yeah, go ahead. You
Yeah,
cut me
I
off
was
all
gonna
the
go
time.
ask.
You loud
Go
motherfucker,
ahead.
you.
I don't know. You paid your dues, the links. You paid your
No, man,
dues.
I ain't paying nothing, man.
All
I'm a
right. Well,
boss.
you ain't got no voice in this.
Nigga cut me off every time I come off the mic. Go ahead, Momo.
Hey, nah, I was gonna. Hey, listen, I was gonna ask. Does somebody have a comprehensive list of the partners? Because I wanted to get started on my project, but I was wondering. Like, Britt gave me a list, but some of those people, I don't think they're on it anymore. Do we have like a comprehensive
Chico got
list?
the updated list. Well,
Chico,
he
can you
might
share
have
that
to
with me,
scratch.
please?
He might have. Hold on. I'm sorry. Might have to scratch one or two off of them.
Hey, so fellas, can I ask y'all a question? Or when are y'all doing the re-sign ups and shit?
Opening the books.
What you mean for the business?
Yeah.
Um,
I
I
don't
don't
think
know
we
about
set it. I
that.
don't think we set a date for the next time we opening up the books. But I think on average, we've been taking a look at shit every 90 days or so. Last person in was who? PD. All right, another
Hmm.
30, 30,
He
30 days
already
or
out.
so.
And he already out.
Yeah, we got
Damn.
we got a solid 6 weeks out of
He already out.
This nigga 50 ain't got no filter. This nigga
Man, hell
Nah,
crazy.
cause
no. Nigga,
I
I'm
just
keeping it
picked up
real,
I just
nigga.
picked up
God
another
damn,
job. I just
50.
wanted to know.
No, man, but hey, I'm tired
Hey
of that, bro. Ain't
Bando,
no
hey,
sugarcoat shit. We doing it, we gonna
nah,
do it right, bro.
I feel you. But hey, Bando, like for your situation, you might down, but you family. So when you get your shit back together, bro,
know, I would like to think that you get, to come to the front of the line. Hey, bro, that's what I got going on. I'm back. You know what I'm saying? That's me personally. If we was a vote, that's how.
That's a fact. Because Bando, you was already in, but we want you to take care of yourself first, my brother.
Absolutely.
God,
Damn,
I'm taking care of 3 households
I'll
right
be
now. That's
back in
all
a
I'm
couple
trying.
weeks, B.
Who said that? Who
I
said
said,
50? Damn. Hey, Petey.
That's
Hey,
Petey, man.
look. Look, Petey. Hey, Petey.
Call that
All
nigga
bullshit
Petey.
aside, bro. All you had to tell us, bro, I'm in a bad jam. Not I'm out. When you say you out, bro, that be like,
I didn't say I was
it's
out.
That ain't what he said. He did say in it. He said he'd be back in a few weeks or whatever he
Yeah,
said. He
he
didn't
did say
say he
that.
was
His
out.
defense, in
He
his
said he
defense,
was
he
coming
did say
back.
that.
Missing translation.
okay.
Wow.
Come on,
Wait.
Kareem. Come on,
Come on, now
Kareem.
we ain't.
PD,
Hey, look,
we
man.
we we still got
I'm
love for you, PD. You know that, dog. Ain't nothing different.
Hey, ain't no love lost, bro. But what was told to me, it was you say you was out. When a motherfucker say they out, they be out. I ain't hear the second part. So for me to you, I apologize as a man. But what I was told that you was out. That's it. Now, what everybody else talking about,
I
Well,
was
I
saying,
think that
that's
got I
between
think
you
that
two.
got
You feel me?
misconstrued with your relative as well. So maybe that
Right,
has
right,
something to
right.
do.
We got all that cleared up. Appreciate
Yeah,
you
we good,
apologizing,
PD.
Tiff.
We
Yeah, you
good.
know what I mean. You know, Cuzzo, you good, baby. We just
That's the
need
thing, though.
transparency and communication.
And you know I fuck with you the long way, man. No homo. I'ma say it.
Hey, we gotta remember though, like just so everybody know, you can still be on Clubhouse with us and not be a part of the business. I mean, there's no
I
hard
ain't got
feelings there.
to do
So
that.
don't feel like you're forced to go into something that you know you're not gonna sustain. That's what develops bad credit. We don't want bad credit over here.
I like that. Bad
Come
credit.
on, yo. Stu, we said it to you, damn it. If we talk about it, let's talk about it.
Here we go.
Oh shit.
Here we go.
That nigga started. God
We're
damn.
asking for a small minimum amount for a monthly due. But whenever it's time to put tickets in, nobody seems to have a problem with money then.
Mm.
Uh-oh. Talk about it.
See, and that's another thing,
Oh,
Kareem. That's another thing. Like, if we see that you gambling, but you're not paying your bills, you can't be in the business meeting. You can't be in, bro. Like, that's bad business. That's like you playing with our money in front of our eyes, bro.
Man,
What
with the
what are we
house money.
doing?
There it is.
And as a
Asking
member,
for a minimum of
member of
$25.
this group, if you don't respect and understand that, this might not even be the place for you anyway. To
Thank
be
you, OG.
honest.
Thank you, OG.
Damn.
And Bando, that's all we was trying to do with you. It wasn't no OG saying no, you can't. No, we were trying to say if you ain't got your shit right, ain't don't need to play. You get what I'm saying? But you got your shit right, bro. I'm proud of you. Um, and keep going forward, dog. Keep pushing forward. Every time that you got something that you need to improve on, let us know so we can push you, bro. If we not pushing our young brothers to be better, who the fuck are we?
And
And that's real.
prioritizing.
And I don't mean to hold up the links. I don't mean to single nobody out, but we being transparent and we being real. Yeah, Big just said, he came on the business side. I'm a little fucked up, shit kind of rough right now. But I'm looking at it like this. We got so many resources on this stage. You should have an idea to bring to the table. Like, boy, I'm fucked up. Can we do this? Can I do that? Like, come on, bro. That's what this
Can I
space is
can I
for, bro.
sell some
Hey,
shirts?
can I say something? Can I say
Something,
something? Can I
something.
can I can I say something?
You
If
got
you
it.
fucked up, nigga, man, send me a pack, man. Send me 10 t-shirts, man. I'm gonna
There
send that money
it is.
back for the month. I'm gonna
I,
send that
I,
money back for the month.
I
Come
ain't
on,
gonna say
man.
I'm fucked up, but I got a lot of shit going on. I'm trying to get to Boston for my brother's wedding and all that. Where you think I came up with that idea at the business meeting last week? I need that pack.
Damn Skippy.
There
And
it
hey,
is.
hey, if I know I can't bring in no money and I'm a hustler, let me make a couple shirt sales. Like, damn, I know I ain't make no
With
payment,
it,
but I sold 3 shirts. You know what I'm saying?
That's good right
right.
there.
See? And you bringing value.
But we not even doing that. We just
Mm.
not making no payments, not making no sales. I mean, if we continue this path, our business is gonna be we're gonna be shut down in 2 years, dog.
That's a
We got
fact. And like
guns.
I said, Biggie, I ain't trying to single you out or nothing like that, but bro, you got a support system here, bro. We can come up with something. We know you got hella kids, family, and all that. Nigga, you think I want to hear you get on here and keep talking about you fucked up? Nah, jokes is jokes, but nigga, real life is real life. Nigga, I ain't trying to see my family fucked up. Not if I can help. We got resources, bro. We got to start using our resources, bro. That's what this space is for, bro. Each one, teach one, reach one, help one, all that.
Well,
Well,
I'm gonna
saying
speak for
is,
myself, right? I'm gonna speak for me, right? We bumped the dues up to $40. I'm in a position where I'm trying to purchase a building and a truck, right? So I can't meet that $40 quota. So what I do is I send anything over 25 I can, but I guarantee you I put at least 8 to 10 hours into this business every week to ensure that I'm adding value.
Nah, you
What
good,
happened to
speak up.
adding value through sweat equity? What happened to sweat equity?
You definitely put in
Yeah.
There it
sweat
is.
equity. You definitely do. You know what I'm saying? So we ain't even tripping about that.
That shit count, bro. That shit really do.
Well, I mean, in order to run a business, people gotta do sweat equity, bro. And like Goonie, nigga, you out there post, bro. I done gave up on Twitter, and you still on that motherfucker, Rhoda. So when I see you, it tells me, damn, I gotta step my shit up. But once again, we should have an ad already.
Yeah, yeah.
So a lot
Well,
of
we
this
already
shit,
have a deadline this month to get our paperwork right. We moving from like a willy nilly investment group to a partnership. So that's why we pushed that agreement back to October 1st so that we can iron these type of things out. Before you go on this paperwork, it got to be right.
So
I think it's a my fault. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead, go ahead.
nah, go ahead, because I was gonna talk about something on the business side, but I think I'll just save that for the business meeting.
Okay. Now I was gonna say I think we need to take one day out of the week. One, fuck it. If we got days that we ain't doing shit, we gotta take all day and just talk about business shit, man. I mean, if not, like, what are we doing? We all got businesses. We ain't doing business shit. I think we talk
That's
about
what my
enough
whole day
goofy shit.
consumes. That's
My
what my
fault.
day consumes of, bro. I'm out of the entertainment space in my life. I'm strictly about building my business, building CMB as a business, and then helping others, you know, pursue their business because it brings me income on my business side. So, I'm fully focused in on business. I'm in front of my computer working all day. I'm not on the road right now.
Yeah, I just saying like I just appreciate when we do have these conversations, bro, because like I put my heart in it, right? So whenever we had these conversations, like, cause I know you know what I'm saying, sometimes I do that, but I double up, come around, the other, you know what I'm saying? But it's like, nigga, I be scared. Like, nigga, when he just said, nigga, cute motherfucker, nigga, that has me scared because, nigga, this is, you know what I'm saying, bro? Nigga ain't just gonna put no money in, no nothing. But, you know what I'm saying? I'm just speaking on behalf, because I don't know if, a lot of people was in the room when I had spoke about this, because, Brick was talking, but, you know what I'm saying? I spoke about what was going on and shit like that. It wasn't too much. It was just immature, spending habits, and like, but that's something that I have to get better with when the first do come around. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? It just, I don't know. Like I said, I just,
Hey, MVP, look at it like this.
you know what I'm
If
saying?
you
I ain't trying to get up.
My fault, MVP. I thought you was done. But I want you to look at it like this. If you know you got a problem, right? You gotta start limiting yourself a week. All right, well, let me put $5 over here a week for CNB. Every week, if I know I got a problem, every Friday when I get paid or whenever I get paid, let me put $10 in the CNB. So you can be on track of it. Because if at the end of the month you wait to pay your dues, you're gonna pay your bills first. But
Mm-hmm.
during the week, when you got that extra $5, instead of paying your dues, you're gonna go buy that bottle. You get what I'm saying? That's the type of shit I had to realize when I was trying to learn this shit. Like, yo, you got to pay yourself first, and yourself is your business, and CMB is your business. It's not just my business. That's what I want everybody to realize. We are in this shit together, and if we're not putting the same amount of effort in, eventually it's gonna either break or it's gonna break off into somebody else. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, cause that's what I'm saying. Like, because this conversation happening now, it's making me realize ain't it? Like I was comfortable with some months, cause some months I paid on time, but it was like when I didn't, it's like I doubled up. And I'm like, that should suffice. No, that shit shouldn't. It's not sufficing, bro. Because on time is on time. When that rent come, you ain't got that shit. Boy, they sending that note out. You out the door. So you know what I'm saying? It just bringing everything back into abundance. Because you know this for me. I'm speaking for me, man. This shit is new. You know what I'm saying? So I'm getting in the rhythm of all of this, bro. You know what I'm saying? This my first place. This my da da da. So paying on time and da da da. I have to get used to it, and that's just me, my conscious understanding that. And like I said, these conversations having it now is like more real. Like nigga, you can't just do this one thing, but you right here, like you know what I'm saying. I'm just learning as I go. This is not no excuse. You know what I'm saying? Because I handle my business. But you know what I'm saying. Like I said, when you said that, nigga, that shit struck fear in my heart. Nigga, I gotta tighten up because this is who I'm a part of. This is what I want to do, nigga. This is my family. So to be a part of this shit, bro, I gotta tighten up. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do, bro.
I
Well, it's a
appreciate it.
reason why, if we rewind, right, it's a reason why we are where we are, right? Because we have to go through these growing pains in order for everyone to get in the same book and get on the same page. That's why we're not sending out invoices to your LLC for your investment group, right? These things are to come beginning next month. So we're at the point now we're about to audit the books. We've been doing this since February, right? Um, and it'll show.
But we about to hit a year, dog. A couple months, it's gonna be a year.
And we
Shout out
will
to you
not
guys,
be
man.
conducting business in a year after our year mark the same way we did, 2, 3, 6 months in, right? There's another level to this, right? Like I said, we got all the resources we need. We just need to trust in each other to be able to accomplish some of the ideas we have. The whole innovation is worship. Innovation is celebrated. Execution is worship. We have the best ideas in the world, but when it comes down to execution, it gets spotty, and that's just reality. And that's a part of all of how this thing functions and what our projects are and what we can get executed in short term, long term, middle term. You know what I'm saying? Just having that mindset to know, okay, what the process is. We've been honing our process. Now we know the process. Now it's accountability time. Invoices going out, partnership agreement signed. It's time.
Well said, my brother.
I just want to say I appreciate, you know what I'm saying, everybody how they be getting on people's ass because what I realized growing up, like if ain't nobody gonna get on your ass, bro, you gonna keep making the same mistake, bro, and think that it's okay. You know what I'm saying? So I just appreciate, even having these conversations because I be wanting to get into this type shit, you know what I'm saying? Because I be seeing little stuff and shit like that, and we gotta hold each other accountable for certain decisions that we do make instead of, just let it happen and then, briefly speak about it real quick and then we, go on to the bro. It needs to be brought to the forefront, bro. Because the problem gonna still be happening if that shit don't get addressed, bro.
Hey, I got one thing to say, man. These people smoke cigarettes, they smoke weed, they do all this stuff, this extracurricular activity, but they ain't got time to pay the dues. You know what I feel about that? They don't give a fuck
Bullshit.
about. They don't give a fuck about me. They don't give a fuck about building a brand. They don't give a fuck about thinking about leaving shit for their kids. But you buy all this other bullshit that it's killing your body and doing all this other shit. But you got $25 or $30 to do this every week. So you got $100. You doing this $100 a month or more. but you ain't got $30 to $40 to build something, to establish something. Like that don't make sense to me, man. I'm just being honest. Just me being honest.
And then 50 on some real shit. That's probably the realest shit you said today. And on another note, check this out. Do you think we give our brothers and sisters $40 or $25 worth of game a month in here?
Shit, more than that.
Come on, man.
Man, y'all taught me how to get a fucking house. Taught me how to value shit. Like, come on, man. Like, I got a little something, but I ain't got a lot. But you see me. You feel me? I donate, I do all type of things, man, because I want to see this grow somewhere, man. You gotta have the passion to do that. You gotta see the vision without even being there. I see the vision. I see it.
That's a fact. And I like to think like brothers like me and 50 and Kareem, Chico, we kind of like, to the best of our ability, trying to lead by example, bro. Like I'm always throwing some shit out there that I got from this group or the potential and all that, bro. Like my commitment, hey, hey man, you got to commit your whole goddamn family lineage to beat my commitment.
Damn, Skippy.
Pro, did you get the other text I sent you?
I gotta find the motherfucking back
Check that
channel.
out. Check that out. It's a grant opportunity for military affiliated people, right? I look for all opportunities to build not only the group but the individuals in the group. You know what I'm saying? Any way I can add value, bro. Anyway, I look for it, man, because that's what I'm here for.
Iron sharp as iron. Appreciate that, my brother.
It ain't, it ain't, it ain't, it
Yes,
ain't, it
sir.
ain't with me about the business part of the thing. It ain't me. I think we done gave the people a long enough time. They think we playing, bro.
That's
And I hate
there
when
it
people
is.
play on our intelligence, bro. And ain't no playing no more. You know what I'm saying? I be want to say this in the meeting
Yeah, we
so
got to
bad,
have
but I
these
don't want to hurt
conversations.
nobody. But I don't want to hurt nobody's feelings. But sometimes you got to hurt their feelings, man. I ain't finna stunt, man. There's got to be some hurting around, man, to get
Hey,
them to
OG
understand that,
50.
like,
OG 50. Think about how people was receptive to that other nigga in the other room.
I ain't gonna talk about that.
You
Doing
remember
mental
how
things.
he was talking to niggas and niggas was listening. Niggas will follow his orders and he was talking book cash bullshit. But when we try to goddamn have these civilized conversations, motherfuckers don't want to even listen to you.
Hey,
That shit fucks with me, man. I don't understand that.
hey, you got a whole voice. This is built on you. You got a voice here. Why don't you want to build on your voice, man? Why don't you want to support your voice? You know what I'm saying? It's weird
Well,
to me, man. Like for real.
Well, we can't allow someone to be a part of the business who haven't put not one payment towards the business, but they're still at the business meet. So those type of things, we're gonna have to move to a system where we're invoicing. It all can be captured on in the Bank of America account. We're going to another level of accountability. I just hope everybody know that. So this conversation being brought up by Stu is something that has to be had because the reason why we pushed the partnership agreement back, and I agree with you on that, is because this conversation has to be had first, and then an understanding of how this accountability looks moving forward. You will be receiving invoices for your monthly dues, and there will be a penalty moving down the road, right? And if you can't meet it, then there's gonna be it's gonna be a clash, right? But not to say just because you hit a tight spot, you out. That's not what we're saying. Communication is key. We have a problem with communication in our community. We don't communicate well with each other, and we cannot have that in our business here that we've built.
So would it be too far fetched to say if you can't pay your dues, you can't put up a bet?
We
Yes.
already said that.
That's a fact.
Yeah, you already
That's a
established
fact.
that one.
If you go and look at my bet in the betting group last night, I only bet free bets. I had $5 cash bet, bro. I didn't even catch the up seven because I couldn't put the money on DraftKings. So, you got to make sacrifices, bro.
Hey, I'm over here on FanDuel betting dimes and nickels and shit, man. What are you talking about?
You can bet 9 cents, dude.
Come on, man. You gotta bet your weight, man. You try to play with these niggas, your ass gonna be broke.
I'm just
No,
saying because I addressed this with Stu when we started. When I said something about, oh, it's that time to pay the rent, don't have that falling down the stairs shit in a funny manner. And it was all, man, GMB, shut the fuck up. Don't even worry about it. We talking about
But
GMB
hey,
today.
think about this, Kareem. That person you was talking with, he ain't even here no more. Ain't that kind of funny?
ain't
There it
even paid
is.
attention to that. Ain't even paid attention to that though.
Right. He ain't here no more, so, there it is.
Damn, boy, I made us take a swipe left again. What the fuck?
Yeah, you gotta be careful, I was doing that shit yesterday.
I swear,
Wel-
look, I
Welcome
wouldn't
to the
even.
trap.
God damn.
This ain't no albums,
Shout
ain't
out
no
to CMB,
game. It's a
man.
trap, nigga.
Shout out to CMB, man. I love you guys.
My fault,
You
Chico. Yeah,
inspire
For
me every day to be better.
shit show, bro. For show, for show.
tell y'all all the time, y'all my accountability brothers and sisters, man. I can't be the best person that I want to be without y'all because I got somebody pushing me. You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact.
I can't
And
be.
this ain't this personal, man. This business, bro. You can't get the shit we shoot on Clubhouse, what we do, that's business, that's personal. But when it comes to this business shit, ain't no personal shit. You can't put your feelings in that. It's our business. You know what I'm saying? Your boss ain't trying to hear that shit. Your partner in them ain't trying to hear that. You think the NFL partner's trying to hear some shit like that? Come on, hell no, man. It's a corporation, man. We trying to build something, man.
Well, it's no different
It's just
than the drug game, right? If we both copping together, and when it's time to cop, you ain't got the cop money. What the fuck I'm supposed to do with you?
Mm-hmm.
We can't still be partners.
get
Mayday, 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 mayday. Mayday.
Let's
Time out,
go.
time out. Mayday.
Over.
Somebody with an iPhone. Beauty. Shout out to the CMB businessman. We came a long way, but still we got so far to go, man. I sure appreciate you, brothers, man. You keep me sharp.
Yes, indeed. Appreciate you, my brother.
Look at what we've done. Even as loosely as we've been running this, we've got a lot accomplished. But now it's time to take it to that next level. So, I'm ready for it. And let's re-entertain our brokerage now that, we got a little bit more clarity on who's who and what's what, right? I didn't want to build a freight broker business from an investor. I want the investment to come from CMB. So that's where that project is.
Yeah, let's tap in this weekend or something, Chico. Start working on that agreement.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. For sure. It's to be completed by October 1st. We've set a deadline. So, you know, we're gonna get to the meat and potatoes of it, man. The nuts and bolts, man. Time.
I'm an outcast.
I still got my personal
Stop that
spin.
bullshit. I want to tap in with the links so we could get the accounting shit right. You said you're a secretary, right? The links.
Yes, sir. I am your secretary.
Hey,
I am
Delin.
CMB secretary.
Hey, hey,
We need some fresh coffee.
hey,
Go
Delin.
put out some fresh coffee.
All right.
Well,
Donuts, nigga.
You want creamer
Donuts
or
to
no
these fat
creamer?
niggas, man.
I don't fuck.
Coffee tastes like shit.
50, you in the Matrix. I know you saying something to me,
Cuban
but you in the
coffee, man.
Matrix.
Ain't nobody drink no goddamn Cuban coffee. Keep that shit in Miami, man. For real, man.
Gonna have you outside in the
Well,
sun doing jumping jacks.
Well, I buy my coffee from Uline so that I can write it off and net 30 and then build business credit from it. And then what you do is how you do it. You feel me?
That Maxwell House and that blue drawer from Uline.
So you using the Keurig, Chico, or you doing the the old school?
I got both. I got the Keurig and I got the old school. I order the cups and I order a big thing of Folgers. Oh no, Maxwell House.
You gotta do it the old fashioned way, man. That's coffee.
Nah, see with the Keurig I could drink Cuban, and I could have me some Somalian coffee. Should I even have some Bob Marley coffee? So I like to have different. I'm a coffee drinker, brother. And yes, too, I drink it black. 9 out of 10 cups is black.
That's our next venture, man. CBD coffee. Woo! I'm blacker than black, y'all.
And we getting one of them vending machines. I promise you.
That's another good one, a coffee vending machine.
Mm. Throw that shit in every hotel, everywhere. You could throw them things everywhere, literally. Gas station, you could throw them,
Hey,
man. Corner store, you could throw them anywhere.
hey,
And
they got
that,
them making lattes now, Eddie. They make lattes now.
mm. Oh yeah. Actually, yeah, the gas station around the corner from me, they got the latte machine and the cappuccino machine.
And you think Starbucks gonna come out with their vending machine, have all different flavors?
I
Oh, you
think
think they
Dunkin'.
ain't working on that?
I think Dunkin' to do it before Starbucks. To be real with you, Starbucks is a lifestyle.
Yeah.
That's a fact. It's a
Yeah, that's why
that's why
they need the
every Starbucks
restaurants. That
is the same. Every Starbucks
you
you
go
go into, I
in.
don't care if fuck if you're in Washington D.C. or if you're in Washington State, they all seem like the same place.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Upper high
That's a
class.
business model. That's a business model. You know what I'm saying? That's the
You
mission
come in with
statement.
your
It
laptop.
all makes sense.
But
You
hey,
come.
Chico, that's why I say, when it comes to our business, News Our City, we not going for the lower, we going for the higher people.
Oh yeah. You got to know your target market. Again, who's our target market? Know your target market, then you know your marketing plan. You know where they are, where they read, what social medias they use, and that's how you target your target market. So it's all business. Oh, really?
Yeah, we not doing Walmarts. We trying to do, I ain't even going Target. I'm trying to do some upper. What would be another one like? Dang,
Lambs.
no, L.
Target,
Mm.
like end of the line when you talk about retail,
Okay. Well,
general retail.
let me say.
Yeah.
Okay, so when I'm talking about, let's just say supermarkets, y'all ever been to a Publix,
I never.
or let's just
Actually,
say
yeah,
We
That
Publix.
Whole
must be down
Foods,
there where y'all at. There ain't no
Whole
Publix up
Foods,
ain't
here.
no Publix up here, yeah.
Whole
But
Foods or Trader Joe's? How
Whole
about that?
Foods,
Whole
Trader Joe's,
Foods or
I've been
Trader
there. I've been
Joe's?
to Publix too. Publix is expensive as a motherfucker. I walk right back out. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah. Can't afford.
Well,
Publix
I
ain't
use
no
my
damn
business card in
expensive,
Publix.
man. Relax, Publix ain't expensive.
Oh
Man,
yeah,
Yeah, that shit. That
Adrian
shit
I
like,
walked in there to get some steaks. The motherfuckers said
It may be not as
$25 for
expensive to you,
one.
Delaney.
$25 for one
Yo,
steak. I
Publix
said,
have a lot of specials like buy one get one free and stuff like that. 2 for 5,
that
three
shit
for
ain't you
ten.
buying it. You buying to get one free. It's included in the price.
Hey, hey,
yeah,
hey, hey! Don't kill my joy.
Hey, trust me, Delane. I was bougie with shopping there for years, and I said, you know what? Fuck this. I'm going back to Walmart, going to
Nah,
organic section.
that's where
you
I
know
get
why I
my
like
fruit from.
Publix though? I'm gonna tell you why I like Publix. I like Publix over any other supermarket. I like Target over Walmart because I hate crowded places. I hate lines.
Can agree with that, but if I go early enough, to avoid all that shit.
Walmart could be a
The
jungle.
peak hours, you got to see what the peak hours is between it's on the weekends. It's 10 between 10 and 3.
Yeah, I ain't got no
You go
schedule.
early
I
in the
just
morning when they
show up.
open up, or late in the afternoon.
I
You
don't
hit
even think
Walmart.
Or
about
you
7 to
Instacart it like
8.
me, then you don't worry about
I
it.
don't think
6 to
Walmart
8,
even
you
got
good.
peak hours. That shit just like the
Be
trap.
Instacarting too?
That shit always been
Ah,
running.
nigga.
I ain't paying nobody on Instacart to pick my produce. They don't know what the hell they doing.
Hey, come on, man. You know
We
you can
not
tip
doing
us,
that.
man. Stop it.
Yeah,
Shout
you
out to
not.
the
Hey,
Instacarters.
salute to you, baby. I've been on it for like a year and a half, son. It works for me, so
Ah,
yeah.
nigga, I've been
They
doing this
go.
shit 4 years now.
You go tell
4
these niggas to
years.
get you grapes. They gonna get you all the rotten ones. Like, come on, bro. What the
Hey,
fuck,
you didn't
Stop
see
the
none of
cap.
these rotten
Niggas
grapes
get
in
fresh
here.
bro? What the
delivered
fuck?
by your boy.
Strawberries, 3 of them rotten. Come on, dog.
Like, come
Stop
on,
the
man.
cap.
Oh, you
I'm a,
asked for
I'm
banana
a
to
Stop the
premium
deliver
cap.
you.
member.
I'm gonna get
Hold
you. Hey, I'm
on,
gonna
wait a
get you
minute,
the shit
CJ.
from the
This is where
back.
it gets funny.
I'm gonna get you
We
the
a
shit from the
premium
back.
member. We don't get the basics. That's the basic drivers. I get 5-star people that neglect my shit. I paid an extra
Ooh,
$20
ain't
for
you?
it.
Ooh, ain't this nigga fancy?
Nigga bougie. What you be
And then,
paying? $100
hey,
a month for
hold
anything?
on. And
Get
then he
the
You
want to
really,
talk
you
about
really, you
me.
really, you really believe that, Kareem?
I have, I have no problems with my orders at all, sir.
Oh, okay.
5-star
And then,
deliveries,
Hey,
hold
platinum
look
on,
out here
orders.
Chris.
praising this
Stop
nigga.
the
Then you,
cap.
Hey, I could PTI
I
mine.
paid the $129 for the year. I paid $129 for the year, and we just sit back and set it and forget it. So
Mm.
y'all will go wrestling in the lines in Walmart. I'll have someone else take that approach.
Hey, but that's kind of like uh, kind of like a, how would you say?
Lazy?
No. I'm trying to say like me going to the store is kind of like a get away from the house. That type of thing. It's a kind of an enjoyment for me to go grocery shopping.
Family a little bit, get some peace of mind.
It's,
Yeah, you get to
it's
speak
a
to
social
people in the
thing.
community. Hey.
It's a
Not to
social
mention,
thing.
I like to
Enjoy
look
the
at shit.
enjoy this enjoy the scenery.
Yeah, what? Come on,
Get the people
Abdul, you know
watch.
what I'm
Yup,
talking
get the
about.
people watch.
This nigga Abdul talking about soccer moms. I know what you talking
Yeah, shit. That's
Get
the
the
only
people
time you
watching.
get to.
That's how
And
my
That's the only
wife is.
time you get to, look at,
Go to the store. Stay gone for 3 hours. Like, where the fuck you been at?
talking
People
about,
watching.
talking about look at them peaches. Yeah, them peaches right there, Georgia
about.
peaches.
Hell yeah.
They
Them
fresh,
peaches.
ain't they?
The peaches.
Go ahead, squeeze them peaches. See what they feel
and
good.
in my area, and the beautiful thing now they added the farmers market. We're about to indulge over there.
Yeah, that's that real walk down.
Yeah, the
Facts.
farmer's market fire. I
I
ain't gonna lie.
I I, I like that for we. I like that for we. I'm proud of we, man. Good
I,
job,
su-
we.
We
I,
stepping on up.
I support like when we go like these little towns out here, they be having like the little on the side of the road, like they got the vegetables and the
Yep,
fruits
yep, yep,
like
yep,
that. I
yep.
support them too.
I do that too, Eddie. I support all the Mexicans that be selling
Yeah,
shit
because
on the
I'm
side of the
tired of
street.
deciphering the numbers on products. Like on the apples, this is a 3, and then you got to come home and wash the wax off and all this other stuff. So, only reason why I went this route with the Instacart because when I go to the store, we're too to the point. Like, all right, what's the sell here? Or what's the difference in this price and that price? So I end up staying there longer than I want to be. So that's
Yeah,
why we
that
let
should
someone
definitely
else do
get
that.
overwhelming. That should definitely get
But
overwhelming.
let me ask you a question, Kareem. You know they jack the prices up on Instacart like a dollar or two, right?
Yeah, but it's no different in this age. If I go to the store and if I order it online, they say it's like $10. I go to the store, it's about $8. $2 is not killing nobody. It's not that much of a difference, at least
But them
around where
two
I live.
dollars add up. But them $2 add up.
Shit, and me.
And then remember, you already paid 130 for the membership, so now you paying now.
Yeah, you done paid all types of money. I'm good.
And you paying more taxes because now the food price is higher.
Man, Kareem don't want to go to no motherfucking store, man. He doing what he feels comfortable for him.
Yeah, he
I'm
got
to the
a
store.
he a rich nigga, man. Start paying $100 dues
Got it.
now. $100 dues, Kareem. Yeah.
So this is why the food price is going up because of niggas like him
Yep.
Mm.
willing to pay anything just to get their food. God damn.
Uber Eats, all that shit. You see, they want to go
Hey,
all
chill
kind
out,
of
chill out,
ridiculous
chill
shit.
out, man. I'm a
All
hard
that
worker
shit.
over here.
A great percentage of your bill is outside of what you paid for. It's the other fees, the service fee, the tip for the driver, and all that other stuff. Those things are things that are calculated up. I got to say, I noticed if I go to the supermarket myself, it's going to be a venture. I'm going to be there for a while, like 1 to 2 hours a while, because I'm not the person like, oh, this is on sale. I look not a cheapskate, but I like to get the best bang for my buck, and that's what we do.
You can't go on with them.
Believe you me, if you get the basic drivers, they just trying to throw everything in, and then if they see you a premium member like myself and you tip well, you get a better outcome on what they get.
Dog,
Like certain things that they don't have in the store.
I used to do Instacart. I'm not looking to see if someone's a premium member.
There it is.
Say the same exact shit, nigga. I'm not looking to see that shit. I'm punching your numbers in. At the end of this shit, you get your shit, I get my money, we good to go.
See, I'm not gonna take my wife's job and give it to Instacart.
And
There it
you,
the
with
fuck
that
is.
mentality, will get a small tip,
Ah, they be
I,
tipping me
I,
or
good, nigga.
you'll get a 1 star rating.
I'm looking at the distance, how far I gotta go to drop that shit off, if it's worth my while, and I'm looking at the tip.
Shit. So for y'all that do Instacart, it's decent. It's a decent little side hustle.
Yeah, it's decent. It's
That shit,
decent.
it used to be gravy, but when COVID hit and it became saturated with drivers.
Oversaturated. Yeah,
Yeah,
I can
so
see
so
that.
Instacart the company, they making money, but they not paying their drivers like how they used to. They want you to do all this work, go to multiple different stores, take multiple orders, and the math ain't mathing.
Hey,
Hey,
Eddie, look, peep
Bando,
this. We went
Bando,
to
hold on. I got a question for you, Bando. How much you make a week off Instacart?
shit a 50 piece, cause you know I do the rest of these hoes, so I don't just do Instacart.
Just make $50. That's it. I mean, how much? How
Yeah,
much driving? How much you do though? Like,
like I probably do like one a day type shit. I don't do, you know what I'm saying. I just got the airport and I got all the rest of this shit going, so I don't
so
really
one a day
touch it.
for the whole week only get you $50.
Nah, one day, like okay, like I do like one trip for like $10, and then I move along. Cause bro, I do all this shit at one time, so I might do some Instacart, do some Uber Eats. I don't really do it like I used to. You know what I'm saying?
All right, let me present the question a better way. All that tear and wear on your car, how much you make a week off of that?
That's what
Oh
I was
shit,
That
nigga,
that
for
that's what I
every
was getting.
app, period, point blank, nigga, I fuck around and bring in probably like 400 a week off this shit, bro.
Not worth it.
Mm-mm.
So what's the issue, Delinks?
That's 400 after your
Not
own
worth it.
gas. That's after gas or before gas.
That's after gas, nigga.
Mm. Still
You
not
gotta
bad.
remember, I got a V6, bro, and a 20 ball to get me right.
Nah,
You know what I'm saying?
I'm looking at it a different way, Bando. So, how much hours are you putting in? What are you paying yourself? Then the tear and wear on your car. Then the gas. You got to be making at least prior to all of that. I would say if you're working 20 hours, if it ain't $1,000 you bringing in before all that, it's not worth it.
Wow, this guy here, he said it ain't $1,000.
Too much
This
politics in
nigga.
this shit. Now you ain't gonna make the thousand like
No, no,
five.
no, no, no. Cause think about it. When you got to change the oil on your car, tires, brakes, anything that go wrong, insurance, gas. I mean, I'm factoring all that shit in before my car
Nah,
even moves.
hey, Delaney, nah, peep this though. They give you 25 to 50% off when it come down to that type of shit, especially with Uber Eats. You know what I'm saying? They give you that shit at a discounted price. They discount that shit for you, dog.
What? So they give you 50% off of an oil change?
Yeah,
So how much you pay for an oil change?
shit, that shit come out to like $15 or some shit like that.
15 for the oil
Motherfucker
change?
changing my car oil for $15 ain't touching my shit.
Yo, 15? Who
At
do it? A
the end of the day,
copy?
people trying to make the best way they can, man. You got to make multiple streams of income. That's what
Yeah,
it is.
but sometimes Kareem, sometimes we think we're working forward when we're working actually backwards because we're putting in too much time and we're not really getting a benefit from all that time we're putting in.
See, Instacart was a side hustle for me, and you right. I would probably bring in. Because I used to do it like just on the weekends, like Friday, Saturday, Sunday morning. And there was a time where I did it a week. I probably brought in like a little bit over 1,000 in 1 week.
Okay, if you bring it in the
See,
rent, if you
Abdul?
bring it
Yeah,
in
that's worth it for you,
that's
Abdul.
decent.
That's smart, but $400 after if I'm done with everything and I got $400 left and I did it all every afternoon and during the week, that's not worth it for me.
Nah, not at all.
My hourly rate to move is $35 just to move.
I have to be
To
pressed
move what?
to go beat up my
Move
car.
anything,
Dylan,
anybody.
it's like that out
Come
there
on,
though. I
bro.
ain't gonna
Your
lie.
your your
'Cause
your, your rate is $35 an hour to go grocery shopping. Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
nah,
That's
I'm
correct.
grocery
but look
shopping.
at
Don't get me
This
wrong.
guy is funny, yo, for real.
You missing the
nah,
He
point.
nah,
said
nah, nah,
He
nah.
just
Think
not
about
35 an
gonna
where
do
he
it.
hour.
at. Think
He
about
just
where
not
he
gonna
at.
do it.
Cause I
Well,
went out
good.
there with my
Well, and
mom.
that's why there's a market for those that will.
Nah,
Yeah, if you
I went
got
out there with my mom. They got 50
Nissan,
pieces, bro.
you got a little Nissan Versa or something like that. That shit might work out for you though. I ain't gonna lie, but if you know like me, I know that shit is not worth it to do it in my car. None of that shit.
Hey,
Uber Eats,
Kareem,
Uber, none of that.
I, I'm not saying his rate should be $35 an hour. I'm gonna tell you why my rate is $35 an hour. My rate is $35 an hour because I know other things that I can do and make $35 in that 1 hour.
That's how I be looking at it, bro. And then on top of that, I ain't gonna lie. When I don't get paid right, I don't work. I ain't gonna work right. I'm gonna do half-ass shit. Like, nah. I'd rather not even waste my time.
Hey, Eddie, I'm gonna quit in the
Push it
first
to the
15
limit.
minutes.
You got to push it to the limit, Eddie. Go hard or go home.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go home. But nah,
Like,
I'm not knocking nobody that do that shit, Uber Eats, all that shit, because real shit, money is money. You know what I'm saying? It just got to be worth it. It got to be worth it. If you driving a V8 all around town to just make $100 before gas, at the end of the day, that shit ain't worth it. You know what I'm saying? That shit just not worth it.
See, I like, I don't know. For me to do labor, money got to be the motivation. Otherwise, from that, I just go exercise. Because, like, for me, like, I'll give you an example. Like, if somebody will call me and say, "Hey, I'm trying to dump some garbage," I'll be like, "Okay, let me see it." Okay, I look at it. I'll be like, "All right, give me 150, 200 to go dump the garbage." My wife be like, "What the fuck are you doing that for?" And I'm like, "Nah, cause in 1 hour I could put all that in my truck and go to the dump and dump it for free. So literally, it's profitable for me. I don't discriminate against money. It just got to make sense."
See, that's like Stu. He say he be doing his little side hustle, mowing lawns. That shit don't cost no money. I could do that. You get what I'm saying? It don't cost no money to mow the lawn. I'm putting a little bit of gas in the joint, and you know what I mean? Boom, boom, boom. So I don't got to get paid $1 million to go do some shit like that. But when I'm going to do lifting and all this crazy shit, hell no, you gotta pay. You gotta pay.
As long as it's worth it for me, I don't discriminate against the work. I'll cut lawn. I won't cut my own lawn because I know I ain't gonna pay myself, so it ain't benefiting me. But
That,
I cut somebody else's lawn if they paying me.
that's how I am. I ain't gonna lie. I be slacking on shit that I could be doing for myself, but I ain't getting paid to do it.
Is anybody else Apple Pay and Cash App not working right now?
Cash App just got back up working like 2 hours ago. Just started
My
working.
Apple Pay was yesterday morning, Bando. It wasn't working yesterday morning.
Oh, speaking
all
of
this
Joe,
shit ain't working, man. Damn.
hey Joe, back channel me your Cash App, Joe.
Yeah, Eddie, you forgot about me, man. I tried to get in on the bet. Y'all didn't let me in.
Get the hell
Yes,
out of
last
here.
night.
I
I
got
said I
Kansas
got
City,
10 on it.
yeah. I got the Chiefs, yeah.
Yeah, hey Eddie, that was a decent ticket I had, bro. Just shit. That goddamn pack fucked it.
Yeah, it wasn't bad. I tailed that shit. So I lost with you on that one.
We're gonna try to roll with y'all way of doing this because it doesn't work the way we see. Like, because nothing went right last night. Nothing, nothing at all.
I had a solid little ticket, $20 paid, 180, and all I had up there was for Pat Mahomes to throw less than 325, Jared Goff to throw less than 305, and them both to throw over 2 touchdowns. And the only thing that didn't work, obviously, was Jared Goff only threw 1 touchdown. But those like the solid tickets I'm trying to do. $20 pay you 9 times your money. You know what I'm trying to say? You get paid 9 times your money for a quick little easy 4 pick. Like, granted, obviously I lost, but you know that's the type of wave I'm trying to stay on, shit like that. But
I
yeah,
know y'all might not believe it, but you know I be working hard. I know y'all might not believe it because I'm so relaxed, but I be working hard. I be busting my ass.
right. Working hard, yeah.
Stop with your fucking shenanigans, man. For real. I'm
Nah,
fucking with
50, I
you.
do though. I'm dead
I'm
serious.
fucking
I
with you.
do.
You know I be fucking with you,
Hey,
but you don't
I
work
was just
hard. You
sitting
a
here, right?
junkie.
No, I'm gonna tell
Hey,
you why I said that, right? I was just sitting here, and I noticed this dude been walking around here for like a couple weeks now, and I was saying to myself, if I buy him a pressure cleaner and tell him to go start pressure washing shit and make some money, he probably gonna look at me like I'm crazy, but he wanna sit around here every day asking for handouts. Like, yo, fuck you. Go get a $200 pressure washer and make some money. You in a nice neighborhood, bro. You know how much shit you can pressure wash and make money? What the fuck you out here begging money for?
that's
Any
it's money in that shit too.
anybody
There's your money in that shit.
anybody? Go my bad, 50.
Go ahead, Grant. I ain't say nothing.
Anybody doing the college football bet for tomorrow?
I'm
I got
not
a
I'm
smooth
not well
ability.
versed. I'm not well versed in college football like that, but you know what I mean. I'll put some tickets in if need be. Check the promotions out, see what they got.
Hey, I only know about the powerhouses. You feel me? And the powerhouses don't play. They don't pay you nothing. So you
What's
gotta pick
that?
them upset. The powerhouses, all the good teams. That's the only thing I know about. I don't know about none of the other shit.
No, I got. I was thinking about putting one in, but this Colorado one scares me. They got Colorado minus 2.5 against Nebraska.
Minus 2.5.
Minus
Yeah.
2.5, so they think they're gonna win by 3.
They think, yeah, they think Colorado gonna win by 3, bro. You know, I'm riding with Dion, man. I ain't gonna even lie, man. If I'm gonna put some money, I'm going with Dion all out, bro.
Well, three, you get three for being at home, so it's a pick.
Damn, that's what that means. So let me get an
Anybody
understanding.
at
So they
home
would be
gets
up
3 points.
on all games.
That's the rule.
Okay. I mean, I think with the information. Just slam on it, man. It's
You could
only a
bust a
4 leg parlay. It's Utah, Notre Dame, Colorado, and Oregon.
What, you just went all spreads?
I ain't do it yet.
I'm saying that's your goal, like to do all spreads.
Yeah.
Mm, okay.
See, when it comes to football, I learned this when watching y'all last year. The presumption is you're going off of that's that team, and on paper is this. In the beginning weeks, Chico said it best, and I'll never forget it. Last year, he said it. The first 4 weeks is like the a new preseason, if that
Well,
makes sense. Because now
I will.
most of the starters haven't been playing since last year. They've been practicing, whatever have you, but you can't simulate actual game time situations.
I think I back channel you
Damn,
the
Joe, you
wrong
came
one.
in like a deeper than a.
Yeah, just
Good thing,
send it. Let me
good
know
thing
when you
you're back
send it.
channel.
That shit,
Let me know when you
you
send it,
got
Joe.
nerve about somebody cutting you off, cutting somebody off.
Hey
That's
Eddie, you
crazy.
get that?
Yeah, good looking, good looking. I sent that already to the CMB.
Hey, we ain't got what man, we ain't gotta
Yeah,
do that, man.
yeah,
We ain't
yeah,
gotta do that, bro.
Yep,
You know what I'm
I
saying?
sent
I
that.
make sure you got yours.
Yeah, yeah, facts. Yeah, appreciate it. I sent that.
Hey, did y'all get my cash out earlier? I cashed out the CMB cash out.
That's Dave. Dave got that, brother.
Dave, yeah, Dave got
I
that.
heard,
Okay.
I heard you earlier. Appreciate that. That's Dave got that.
Appreciate that, Bendo.
Chico, you ain't doing nothing with baseball today?
Hold on, I was gonna say, Chico, you 1 for 1. Let's keep this going. You 1 for 1. Keep it going this season.
I
The
can't. I
record the
can't front.
record
I was arguing
was
with you last night. But that nigga been convicted all week. Like it's gonna happen.
I
They gonna beat
told
them
you.
niggas.
I
He was
told
I'm
you.
going.
saying,
He was on it for a whole week. I promise
confident.
you.
He rolled with it the whole way. He said Detroit is
My
going to
man
beat
got
them.
real technical last night. He was like, "What the fuck you mean? I picked 7 good winners out of 12 weeks."
He ain't
Hey,
lying.
I ain't
He
gonna
ain't
lie.
lying. I'm trying to keep track of them. I'm trying to keep track. He 1-1 right now. So let's see. Let's see
Upset.
what
Let me
he
say.
get.
Let me add that part. I picked 7 good upsets out of 12 weeks.
Yeah, he not lying. Week after week, literally. If we would have just slapped some real money on that bitch, just that alone, we would have been up.
We couldn't put no real money on that though. We took well, we could have, and we'd have won too.
Yeah, 7 weeks out
We'd
of
Well,
12.
I will be revealing the upset pick of Sunday tomorrow. Tune in.
Ooh-wee.
have won. Hey man, don't pick the wrong upset pick. Damn,
What'd you say?
don't pick the wrong upset pick.
Well, I already
I
picked
know
one
who
upset,
you got on
but
your
I'm picking
radar too.
Sunday.
I
Sunday's
already
upset.
know you don't. I'm gonna give you that Detroit because I fuck with Detroit. I won money off Detroit last year when motherfuckers thought Detroit was a game. Yeah, when they lost all them first games, and then they got it together and they started fucking niggas up. Yeah, I won a lot of money. And like I say, that's my team to win that division. I picked Detroit because Chico, you were talking about the coach too, man. The coach got them boys playing. I don't care what y'all saying. He got his system, and his system worked. It might not work when y'all want it to work, but that motherfucker worked.
I'm only telling you what God love. That's the truth. His coaching decisions are gonna cost us a game, maybe two. I don't know, how many he gonna cost us, but he gonna cost us. You can't play Madden. That nigga decisions crazy.
Hey, Joe, I don't know. That message is like, I don't know. I can't even, I didn't get it. Just put it in the chat. Put it in the chat. Put it in the chat, Joe.
CMB.
Houston's first representative. What up?
The dog, Cash, the
I,
dog.
I have a good news. I just came back from my doctor's appointment. It said everything is healed. I could start walking now.
There,
Hey,
check
It
that.
is.
there it
X-ray looks
is.
good.
There it is, my brother.
Oh, yeah.
Don't be muting me. I was trying to do the noise.
Well, Miss Linda, I ain't want
We
you
ain't know
farting
what
or
you were
nothing,
doing,
so
Miss Lynn.
I muted you up. You was taking so long. I heard the TV. I said, uh-oh.
He said, what you farting?
Hey Kareem,
Oh my God.
Yeah.
send me a text
Dang.
about this college shit.
That was the cheer. My bad. That was the cheer. What that boy say? I was just stretching. Yeah, you was stretching my ass.
Question for the room. Any of y'all on LinkedIn?
What you say? What you just say, sir?
No, I was asking if anybody
LinkedIn.
have a LinkedIn account.
Kareem the only one who could hear you because he got an echo coming through his mic.
I'm about to say, it's echo like a motherfucker.
You said
LinkedIn. Anybody ever
LinkedIn?
heard of the app called LinkedIn? Yes.
Yeah, I'm
Incorporated.
on there. I got a link there.
A LinkedIn, yeah, that's like a lot of people that want to get jobs and stuff. They
Like
usually
it's like the corporate networking, like you keep up with
yeah,
people you work in corporate America with. So I just set up a critical minds building LinkedIn account because that is the future of networking for business.
that's
I
fire.
I put the link so we all can join it and share it because LinkedIn is a great networking place.
Your mic kind of messed up, Chico, but I kind of heard you.
Mic check 1 2 1 2. Mic check. Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah, that's loud and clear.
You took them cheap ass headphones off.
I be multitasking, my brother. I be doing more than one thing while I be on here with y'all. So here we are.
Yeah,
Hey,
y'all
I'm
get the
shooting the shit.
echo, but I haven't heard none of y'all say you might for the ages.
It's that echo. Mute up, nigga.
Miss everybody.
Bluetooth, we hear nothing at all. It's funny we can't find it. Where we put it at? Bando, I don't know how to do that with this, the way you do it now with all that voice shit, whatever may have you. So I can't send it to you. But it's on FanDuel.
Nah, I just said just text me on what you want to do. If you want to try to do a joint ticket or some shit.
Okay. I'm getting on the bandwagon. We riding Colorado this week.
I knew you was gonna do
Oh
it. I
man.
knew it. I knew it. I got damn it. I'm going to
Hey,
church on Sunday. It's over. It's over.
hey,
Man, they
Joe.
gonna beat Nebraska anyway,
God
man.
did.
Nebraska
They at
garbage.
home and they got Matt Rules the coach.
Hey, hey, that nigga
He's
on
a
that
horrible
Dion
coach.
pack. Hey, that's that Dion pack, Jackie on.
Hey, we ride the wave. You know what I mean? Ride the wave.
They're the better team. They way better than Nebraska, man.
Yeah, they better than Nebraska. That's
See,
why.
funny as it may sound, Chico said it best. They were the defending runner up in the national championship game. That holds some kind of weight somewhere. Though they, whether it's the same team, certain other people wasn't. They made the national championship game. So
Man, they
it's
gonna
not
be in
like
the race
nobody else is
again.
good as them. But
Well,
like
you
they
know
go
you
from
betting
that
Hey,
against
they
to
gonna.
playing
yourself.
Nebraska.
You know you're betting against yourself, right? With them 7 wins, that'll leave 5 more to get. But better way.
I ain't worried about that.
Shit, he worried about fetting his pockets up. He don't give a fuck about losing that little money. He making the money for he gonna pay you.
Smart man. And what was? Hold on. While we at it, what was it again? Because it's you and somebody else.
50-50, me and Abdul.
You and Abdul, and the number was what? 7.
7 games.
There it is. Thanks for the reminder. Oh, that would be just like last year, 7 out of 12. Hmm.
Hey, Joe, check your cash app. I sunk that.
Hunt that motherfucker.
Up you $45. I need my 5%, Joe. Joe said 5%. Oh,
Stu
Five
noticed
percent. 5%.
they
I be
corrupted
back.
Joe, man. Joe used to be a good guy around these parts. He got on the roll last year with y'all in the betting, and Joe has not been the same ever since.
He 1 for 1 right now. What you mean?
And he's never been.
Well, don't
Nah,
forget
you
a
know
couple.
that was just like something that Joe did last year. He got on the wave like 3 4 weeks. He was on with fire.
He had
Well,
that Miami shit on Smash.
don't forget a couple of y'all cable bills is coming up too.
Woo!
all
Oh
I'm
shit.
gonna miss everybody.
God damn, that nigga hit niggas. That nigga hit
There it
blood
is.
These bill-
and
these
y'all
bills was
shit.
just piling
God
up.
damn.
Hey man, I'm
Bills, cable.
I was one of the
I'm,
number one subscribers to the Endeavor.
I'm a hustler, homie.
We gonna need an extension, brother.
You
Look
can
at my
ask
mama
about
name.
me, nigga. You can
Payment
ask about
arrangement is
me.
crazy.
Hey, can I prioritize my cable bill over my dues?
Yeah,
Wrong.
Wrong.
hell yeah, you can.
Oh, Chico. Oh no, Chico.
Business, never personal.
Don't
And
let
yes,
me
No,
I
find
my
out.
am.
no, my
Hey,
6 months is all.
don't let me
My
find
6 months
out
is up.
Chico getting paid before C and B. That's nasty work.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Y'all prioritizing TV over the business. I got it.
Hey
Well,
Stu, we needed them swingers on that Cadillac, Stu. Our bad.
I get them the CMB
See,
discount. So,
hey,
you
see,
know, I don't charge
Yeah,
Stu,
them for the
man.
NFL ticket. I throw that in for y'all. So,
hey, Stu. See, it's that last channel on the Chico TV.
Oh,
The adult section is magnificent. Lord have mercy.
From his channel.
Marine, where you
Hey,
at the
that
house?
nigga, that nigga got
Got it from his
5,000 channels.
TV.
Hey, that nigga got 5,000 channels. He could be a perv on, man. That nigga crazy, Joe. Cream, you be watching that shit, huh?
Unlimited. whatever, whatever your flavor that savors, my neighbor. Up there.
Let me
Like
find
I
out.
said,
Let me find out you watching them big booty white girls over
no, no milk and magnesia in my coffee. But anyway,
there.
um,
Umar.
that 6 months go fast though. That's serious. Like I don't know why. Maybe not for y'all, but the time is just super fast. It really is. That I seemed like just like 2 months ago we paid them for the 6 months, and now it's time to pay again. So it is what it is. It's worth the investment, and we pay our dues. So I ain't worried about all that.
Come on, man.
But
Stop taking it personally, then.
and because I would never unless it get outpriced. My kids love it. You know what I'm saying? They get to watch all the Nickelodeons.
Hello?
Cell phone bill due.
how'd you guys do in fantasy last night? Looks like Barry was the highest scorer. Hmm.
I don't know why it keep doing that, Joe. When you send me the message, it just keeps stopping, like doing a loading symbol. I don't know what the fuck it's doing. Shit weird. But I sent it. Oh, he left.
You got my money and I'm gone.
I'm
He
gone. He called the plug. He called the plug ASAP.
Hey, Shawty, I need
go
that.
and get that pack, Jack.
Just got paid. It's Friday night with the dope man number.
No, we was talking
Feeling
about this 2 years
alright.
ago.
Sorry, Kareem, I was talking. I'm sorry. What'd you say?
They doing that boy dirty, man. Like I don't be respecting all that crazy shit that niggas be doing, but like at some point, a human being is involved. Get all the other shit. Like let me get everybody get to go home. I'm still here.
Who you talking about?
Young Thug now.
Uh,
Everybody get to go home. This nigga just.
Where
I'm
did that
looking at
come
the
from?
thing.
You was just reading an article or something?
No, I'm just saying. Like I'm looking at the thing up top and going with the Trump shit that's going on, and then
They got
everybody that was on his case, all these people that's going on 2 years. I remember we started this shit in the last room, and this guy been sitting there. I mean, this is the type of stuff I talk to my kids about. Like, look, this could be you before you even get to see the judge and find out whether you're guilty or not. Like, you just sit.
The other young man, YFN Lucci, cuz it has been like 3 years, 4 years almost for him, and you ain't been went to trial yet.
Boy said, why feel Lucci cuz?
That's why I'm mad in New Jersey because they stopped giving out the funds like that we were getting with the group that we was a part of to do the mentoring. They cut that shit all. Dog, we don't got it. Sorry, you got to do it with your own money. And some of the people, like times is hard. Like every people front, times are hard financially. You got to make decisions. You can't even get forward to be sick now unless you got good health insurance. The damn sure you in and out. Pause. Some of the nurses that work where I work at the hospital, they say I can't even afford to get sick.
Check that link that I put in the chat. Is that a cigarette or is she smoking a J?
I was looking at that earlier, dude. I don't know. I think they'd be reaching, but she probably her daddy smoked cigarettes, so I mean, I don't
He
know.
he smoked cigarettes. I thought he smoked weed.
No, well, he probably smoked both, but yeah, you ain't never seen Obama smoke a cigarette.
Hell nah.
He got a picture, a famous
He
picture
used to
with
smoke
him
cigarettes also.
with the hat on,
Oh yeah, he was a
cigarette.
He was a cigarette smoker. He said all the time Michelle was always trying to get him to quit, and he started smoking
Hey,
more when he got to be president.
hey,
Hmm.
she smoking squares,
He
man.
hit a joint
You ain't
before though.
You could
you ain't hit no
Damn,
square.
this is how bullshit life is. Yeah, she's smoking a cigarette. Get that. Click. What the fuck?
yeah, you could kind of see it. You could kind of see the orange filter. It's a Newport too. At least she black.
Oh,
At least
Oh,
she's.
nasty word,
okay.
nasty bitch.
But why she
I mean,
look
that's
so
where we at
trashy?
though.
She
Like,
looked like she
okay,
smoked cigarettes in that picture. Hey, that shit. She looked
Yo,
crazy.
that's got to,
why
Eddie.
why
That's
why
got
does
to be the worst. If
hold
your
on,
old
man. That's
lady
one of the
smokes
baddest girls on the
cigarettes
planet.
and you got to kiss that menthol. Oh my goodness,
Ooh.
man.
why do
Ooh.
black people smoke Newports? What's the fascination with Newports?
Rap. I
It's the
want to
best
say.
brand.
Is that some rap shit?
Nah,
be hitting.
I
Nah,
mean,
That's a
it's been
strong
the best
cigarette.
brand. I started off on Cools,
I remember
it's
when
just
black people were smoking cools. Yep, I remember with the
I
and then
can.
think
hold on, Sue.
black
What also
people
motivated?
addicted to menthol. Black
Maybe
people
so.
addicted.
It's the menthol.
Hmm.
But everywhere, but it wasn't just the menthol. Everywhere you saw black people with smiley faces with Newport packs of cigarettes next to them, like it was a good enjoyment thing, a happy space.
Well, I guess if you start off smoking a Newport,
Tupac did it with the Newport.
if you start off smoking a Newport, it's kind of hard to transition to a
Smoking
non-menthol
Newport.
cigarette. Like if I try to smoke a Marlboro right now, I'll probably die. That shit tastes so disgusting.
Hey, so check this out. I went and just did some research. It says how the tobacco industry target black Americans with menthol smoke. And they showing pictures in the magazines with black people smoking cigarettes. They had jazz musicians with a cigarette, and then they also had a black couple with Newports. It said there's an ad for Newport cigarettes from 2021 that features a young black couple smiling and flirting over a plate of burger and fries. Beneath the the simply reads the tagline "Pleasure." A different ad in this black campaign has another young black couple smiling over a park fence by some raptors, while one of them holds a cigarette. Another ad features another black couple smiling and laughing, this time at a coffee shop. Says menthol cigarettes have been historically heavily marketed towards black Americans, and that's had a strong enough impact that when Food and Drug Administration proposed a ban on menthol cigarettes yesterday, the agency specifically noted that the move would save lives of 92,000 to 238,000 African Americans.
Mm,
Whoa.
that's fire. Up there, up Kevway in Mass, you can't buy menthol. They don't sell menthol no more. You can't buy no menthol in
Check
that.
the fly shit.
That's all good. Do what you read, and it'll save all those lies. But in the hood, if you can't get a cut of a Newport, you're gonna have a problem, son.
Yeah, they only
Word up.
sell the
Yeah, but we
Newports in the
saying, how
smoke
did this
shop,
happen
not at
though,
the regular
Kareem?
gas station.
Well, take it for instance. Like I don't have no problem saying it. Uh, I've been smoking Newport since I was 17. Before that, it was just weed and Black Mouse. That was the
Well, I
thing.
say,
Whatever may have you.
well, I say most people started with the blacks.
Hmm.
But the thing
It was
was,
Black Amal.
what you just said. Think about it this way: when I was 17, I'm 45. That was the imagery that you saw. Like they made it like a cool thing to do. Like it wasn't no problem. Like, you're in the cigarettes, you know what I mean? So you're having a good experience while you're doing it, and you keep that imagery up. You don't see the effects that uh, lung cancer and shortness of breath or respiratory issues. You don't see none of that when you look at those images because they make it seem cool. Now put that on someone that's young and impressionable. It's not about for the older people because y'all have the power of choice. You'll know like cigarettes ain't good for you. They tell you on the back of the cigarettes like, look, this can lead to cancer, and people just buy them by the case by the cartons.
All right,
But
Kareem.
that was the thing that got me.
Now that you said that, look at this. In 1964, federal regulators barred tobacco companies from advertising to their key youth demographic. So in the 1960s, their key graphic was the youth, right? Um, Demographic. I'm sorry. That meant to no advertising on college campuses, no handing out free loose cigarettes to people under 21. It's then that the industry began to pivot aggressively towards targeting, marketing in black communities. There it is. 1964,
Hey,
they
hey,
went from
hey,
stop
Stu.
giving it to the kids to fucking black people.
Hey, Stu. They don't market cigarettes on TV no more.
Yeah, but they did though, 50.
Yeah, they used
Yeah,
to have.
you can
I
bet.
remember they used to
I
have
don't
big
even
And
see
ass.
then
no.
Remember they used to have the big
I
ass Newport
don't see no
billboards and shit.
billboards. I
The
don't see none of that
billboards,
shit.
That's where I
yeah,
saw them at
but
billboards.
the
50, they don't
billboards.
have to. The staple is
Right.
already in your body.
Yeah, they got you. It's
And
harder
it's
to
and
quit
But
smoking
again, though,
cigarettes
like
than it is
they
to
ain't got the
quit
image
smoking
like
weed.
and and
wait,
and and and, and that's a
hey,
generational curse as well. Your mama smoked cigarettes,
Mm-hmm.
you gonna smoke cigarettes.
Yep. I think it's harder to
You got a
smoke.
lifetime customer.
I think it's harder to stop smoking cigarettes than it is to stop smoking crack. To be honest with
Shit,
you,
it's so accessible.
it's so
I,
in
I, would-
so
I would agree with you.
it's
I definitely agree
it's
with you.
accessible and acceptable.
There it is. But we just now stopped letting people smoke in fucking every restaurant in America type. Remember, you used to always go to Denny's, niggas smoking in there.
Would you
You
like
go,
smoking or non-smoking?
yeah.
Well, here in Jersey, they got little enclaves that you can.
I remember going to this pool bar, dog, and you couldn't even breathe in that motherfucker. It was so bad. Motherfucker was smoking. Now you can't even smoke in that bitch.
Because think of it this way, Stu. I mean, I don't know how else it work for others, but a lot of people, if you're smoking cigarettes, you're drinking.
Mm.
If you drinking, I say if you drinking, you definitely smoking.
You
That's a
definitely smoking something,
One,
and that's
one, one,
it
and
goes
one
with the.
equals to two.
There it is. So
see.
if they
That's the thing.
target, go ahead, my fault.
Nah, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
No, I'm saying if they target you with one thing, they gonna hit you with the other thing.
Mm,
So they double mollywhopping you. They giving you malt liquor and cigarettes.
mm.
And weed.
But no, see the weed, we can't advertise that, but we can advertise this malt liquor and cigarettes.
Man,
For one,
I barely see people really fiend out for weed though. I barely. It
Yeah,
like
Watch
you.
out
there
now.
there is some fiends for weed. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you, but
That's
you
them 10
rarely.
blunt smoking a day niggas.
Yeah, but
That's just
yeah,
they fell in love with the actual uh that lifestyle. It ain't the weed though, bro. They just lazy motherfuckers.
lazy because you gotta have
Because
too much
back in the
time on your
day,
hands to smoke
boy,
that much weed.
you had a good batch, maybe a blunt, a two, a three at max. Like yeah. I
Nah,
mean,
when I was younger, we used to roll up 10, 10, 20 blunts a day.
but we
So
was dumb.
you was smoking on Reggie though. I'm talking about the exotic.
Yeah, true, but it didn't
Yeah, I
matter
used to
because
smoke an
Yeah,
ounce
I
of
that
don't
that
I don't care if
sometimes.
some
you
purple
smoking.
haze to have you on your ass. Ain't no 2 and 3 blunts. And
I don't care if you did, but see, there's some niggas that will chain smoke like some of the best weed. It's not gonna get you no higher than a certain level,
There it
and that's
is.
it. You wasting it at this
And
point.
and Eddie, like you say,
yeah, you
usually
trying to
them
go beyond the clouds.
niggas who smoking like that are probably on some dope too. You know what I'm saying? Like them niggas
Hmm.
on a Percocet, niggas smoking blunts. But like, how the fuck can you smoke a 3.5 in 30 minutes, bro? We ain't doing that.
Yeah,
Come
cause,
down.
because back then when I was younger, bro, the only way I'm smoking like 10, like 10 blunts, bro, is if I got a little bit and I'm trying to stretch that bitch, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, hey, man, I smoke a 3.5 and one blunt, bro.
Yeah,
See,
that's me now. Yeah, that's me
50, look
now.
at your tolerance.
You now, bro, I got pounds of this shit and I ain't smoking no 3.5. Niggas, you crazy? Nigga, I roll me up a nice gram and be good and put that bitch out halfway.
You,
What is
That's
that?
it,
this
bro.
nigga, you said a
That's it.
gram? You rolling up a
One
See,
gram?
but
uno,
you
one
You
smoke,
gotta
dollar
smoke. You gotta
mela.
smoke an eighth, my nigga.
you smoke
That's
woods
so.
though, don't you, Fib?
I got y'all niggas beat.
I smoke.
I'm not even putting nothing in no leaf. I'm putting it in a little piece and hitting that bitch. You heard me?
'Cause the only way I'm rolling up another one,
Whoa,
bro, is
Hey, Joe, you ain't even
if the
smoking that
first
much,
one
Joe,
Joe.
what
ain't.
you doing,
It,
Joe?
You smoking?
You putting in
Joe,
what
you ain't
piece? The
smoking.
peace pipe?
The peace pipe.
Yeah,
Yeah,
You ain't
but
you
smoking
know
that.
he be with chilling with Chief and
don't.
them.
You
I
with the
don't even.
chief.
I don't. Nah, I don't
Hey,
even use. I don't
I'm,
even
I,
use tobacco like that.
That's
hey,
a waste
Eddie,
of weed to me.
hey, Eddie, I smoke Invincibles.
And
White
where
Owl
and
Invincibles.
backwards you
They come.
said?
No, no, I don't fuck with back. I hate backwoods.
The White Owl Invincibles.
White Owl
White
Invincibles.
You gotta go
owl.
back to Dutch Masters, my man.
They like the old Philly blunts, the big thick ones,
What?
the fat ones.
The Philly Titan.
No, Titan's too long. I bought some of them. I ain't like that shit. That shit trash.
I
Let's think. Let's think.
Oh, so you ain't fuck with the Dutch Masters either?
How many
No,
cigars
that's back in the
The
days.
shit with the Swisher
tobacco?
Sweets.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about there.
Yeah,
Them Dutchies used to burn slower
back
than
in
a
them days I
motherfucker.
did.
I tried to smoke a Dutch like this was probably like a month ago. Nigga, I almost died. I said, what the
Oh,
fuck?
yeah, I used to smoke. The only one I smoke is the blue pack. But I'm on them damn Swisher Leaf, bro. I only like them Leaf, bro. Them bitches
And
burn
there
slow.
it is. The
But you know
switchers,
what about
two
that leaf
small
shit? That
blunts.
shit too harsh, bro. Oh, that shit
way
too
too hard.
harsh.
That's a
Too
fact.
harsh,
That's a
bro.
fact.
That's
Even when I
So
do
backwoods
wafy,
ain't
that shit
good.
still harsh, bro.
So no backwoods.
I
No,
stopped
I don't
them.
smoke none of
I
that
stopped
shit.
them. That shit hurt my
Bro,
chest,
that
bro.
just
That
happened the other
backwoods
night
shit gonna
up
have you with
there. The link you
asthma,
got up
nigga.
there.
And it
Or
be
I,
like fucking five of them for $10, bro. I'm straight on that.
or
Them motherfuckers,
I
you
go to the dispenser. I get some organic cones or whatever. Them,
yeah, I use
yeah.
paper.
I smoke
I
roll
Hey
use
Joe,
on.
why you don't fuck with the blunts, Joe?
Yo, I've been done with blunts over 10, 15 years.
you don't want bronchitis.
So you feel better off burning weed like that?
Yeah.
That
I mean, if
motherfucker.
it works for you, it works. I ain't smoking out no bong.
I don't
Nope.
that shit
I
I
burn
ain't,
the
will.
shit
I
out
mean,
my
you don't
thumb,
gotta
Paper.
have
bro. I
a
don't like that
bomb.
shit. It
You don't
burn
have
my
to
thumb.
I
use.
Man,
tried that for about a year, and
Different
I mean, I
taste.
spent more weed, bought more weed, and
Eddie, that's a
yeah.
different taste, though.
That
Mm-hmm.
bong will
You
have
don't
you
get to
high as
enjoy it.
a
Like when you
sunbat.
smoke,
Nah.
you can enjoy
I
it.
mean, it'll have you high as a skunk, whatever you say, Abdul. But you gotta buy more. You gotta use more
Yeah.
weed.
That's
You
how
can
Fuck
go
around,
to
what
no.
the
throw up
You
hitting
can
that shit.
go. You can go to the smoke shop and get you a little piece at the smoke shop or the dispensary. Costs about $10. Load that bitch up. If you solo dolo, now if you a party smoker, that's different. But if you,
We be on them years. I don't smoke
yeah,
behind
yeah,
Look
nobody no
too
more.
much like crack
exactly.
too, dog. I ain't gonna
If
lie,
you a
dog.
solo smoker, man, you load that bitch up, man. You gonna get high as fuck, man. And then you gonna
Dude,
realize
they gave you
those,
that vibe.
Hey,
yeah,
you hitting the
you
pipe,
gonna
you
know the
trying to burn.
difference
Hey,
between.
you got the lighter going around the
Now,
bud and hitting the shit, man. That shit feel like that
We
crack,
got the
nigga.
barbecue lighter,
Mm,
not the regular Bic.
nah,
The
we use
barbecue lighter with the extent.
you use Bix. You
yeah,
only way you
extra
gonna use.
butane.
fuck around, burning your thumb, so you
Yeah.
burnt
Nah, you
your
gotta use.
fingernail all fucked up.
Oh,
Nah,
You
we
What
gotta
ain't
you use
line.
doing
a
that.
what you
All
use a
right, then,
wood?
all
You
right,
use
I'm gonna
wood
say this,
or glass, Joe?
huh?
You
Right
use
now,
wood
the
or
one I
glass?
got right now is not even glass. It's just motherfucking fold in your pocket and everything. The one I got right
He a
now.
smooth criminal right there. What
Yeah,
is
the
it?
one
PTR
Medi?
that shit, Joe.
What
PTI.
is it? Med?
PTI, Joe.
Chemicals in too. Let's add that. Yeah.
Hey, I
You say
always wanted to smoke a old granddaddy pipe, the wood joints
I
like the
did that. Man, that shit burned the shit out your throat.
Oh yeah, never
Cause
mind.
the
I'm straight.
wood burn. The wood burns. You get them.
Ooh.
That shit
But
burn the shit out your
but
throat.
Eddie, you also got to remember when you do the wood or the glass, there's chemicals in the makeup of that glass and that wood. You're smoking them too.
Yeah, there it is.
Bro,
You on
the new
something.
wave is the flower vaporizer. Find at
Yeah.
KLLC.com.
Yeah,
Get you
yeah.
one of the
Oh
flower
my man, what is
vaporizers. They
that?
got a pocket one now. That boy, $70.
This nigga
Damn.
talking about a who vaporizer?
Oh,
Flower,
vaporizer.
flower
Weed
vaporizer. You put the
So
flower.
bud
what's
in it.
what's that?
The flower,
Vaporize the weed.
yeah, it vaporizes the flower, not the oil.
I
The
mean, I
flower.
see them going crazy now, putting people in enclaves with one opening, and then taking something that give you max smoke. You got to put a whole bunch of weed in there, but the whole thing gonna be filled with weed smoke. Nah,
they go to PTR, man. You can, man, you don't even.
the weed in
Ah
your
shit, Joe.
pores.
What you looking at,
Yeah,
Joe?
man, it's $10, man. Look, little
You can
something. Put
fold
look,
that up, Joe. That look plastic like a motherfucker. Oh, it's the top
fold
piece
it
that
up.
you can
You can
fold.
fold
What's
it up.
the
Put
what
that in.
material is that?
Joe, don't let me find out that's like some
Oh, that's that Pookie shit
floppy
right there,
disk,
yeah.
Joe.
Nah, you can fold that bitch up.
What is it
Fold
though,
it
Joe?
up.
Fold it
What's the
up like
material?
what the fuck, Joe?
You dancing around that part. What's the material?
Some gummy material, nigga. What the fuck?
that
What you
that's what it
mean
That's
look
plastic.
gummy. It
material?
look gummy.
That shit, that's a gummy
But
pipe.
hey, Joe, how much weed you had to use to get off?
Under
Yeah.
You gotta put
point
about a
eight,
point
Get
five
up.
in there.
point eight.
See, you
Point eight.
wasting the week, Joe. We can smoke a blunt with a .8,
A
Joe.
point
No,
eight.
no,
How
no,
many
no,
hits you
no.
get
I'm
out
talking
that point
about these
eight?
niggas that's doing 3.5.
How many hits you getting out the point eight?
That nigga getting
The-
3 hits.
Get our point, and you can get 4 to 5 strong.
oh
Oh
no,
hell
What I told you. What I told you.
no.
Hey,
Now,
man.
but
I smoke
Hey,
like that,
50, tell
man.
them that's the way, 50.
Man,
That's the movement.
look,
Tell them,
look. I
50.
put a 3.5 in there. I smoke half of it in the morning, smoke half at night, bro.
How do you?
That's how I
And
That's
how
what
smoke.
I'm
many pulls are
You
you
saying.
getting?
grinding?
That's what
Are
I'm
you
saying,
grinding
bro.
this stuff up? What are we doing?
that nigga say, hey
Joe
cousin.
putting that bud in there. That look like a bud in there.
yeah,
The
that's
more
What
not
it
the
A
more
is,
burnt
it's
bud.
gonna last
bud.
longer for
That's not it.
me, bro.
You talking
Hey,
about putting a 3.5 in a blunt? Are you grinding this
a
up or?
bud.
nah, that nigga
Nah,
he got
straight
straight
piece.
nugs. It's just straight.
Yeah, nugget. A nugget.
That it ain't straight nuts. It's break. You can break it down, bro.
And
It look
that
So
like
shit
50,
gonna
you
look
you
like
you
King
like a
Kong
cigar.
grind your
finger,
weed up
boy.
with a weed grinder.
It look like the blunt. Like the blunt is in. See, y'all gotta know. Y'all gotta see the blunt I'm talking about before y'all
Yeah,
understand
no,
the
no, no, no. I
3.5
get you. You
kg
ain't,
in there.
you ain't talking about like one of them big dookie blunts them rappers be showing. You talking about like a
No,
regular
not
blunt,
that wood shit.
like the way
No,
that it was
like
like
the
it was
Phillies.
wrapped.
Remember the original Phillies?
Yep, 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 yep.
Yeah.
Original Philly, bro. That's what it's
Fuck
like
that. We
that.
And
going
how
back to
long? Let me
Bible
ask you a
paper.
question. How long do it take you to smoke that blunt?
I smoke half in the morning, put it out,
Well, that's
come
in
to
your
work,
PTR?
come to work. Then at night when I get off, I smoke half, the other half going home. I go home, I take a
Damn.
shower,
Okay.
I wish I
eat.
could do that, dog.
Yeah,
That
that shit
ain't
is gonna
bad.
See,
last me
I'm
hours,
different.
bro.
Once I start smoking, ain't no half nothing. I don't like to do nothing half or anything. We gonna
I
smoke.
be
We
too
gonna smoke.
We
I
gonna
be too
drink. We gonna
fucking
get
high to come
slaughtered,
to
huh?
work, bro. No, I gotta go to work, bro. So I
You
be,
get you, Stu. He said you drink. You gonna get slaughtered.
Kareem, that was me, dog. I'm glad y'all ain't get to meet that side of me, man. Damn.
But you know what's funny though? Watch this, Stu. This is where a part of this had to be something mental. Now everybody knows I smoke Newport cigarettes, right? Now when I go to work on those days I go to work, like today, let's say for instance I would be at work now. That's a 12-hour shift. I will not even worry about smoking one cigarette,
Mm-hmm.
not one, and I'll be fine the whole day. It's on the days you're off, you know.
You
You
pick up that
bored.
cup.
You pick up that yak.
You get a yak. I heard you earlier.
So
The
good.
bottle right there. So the Newport is
Oh
next.
yeah. Did he light that cigarette up?
Get out.
But again, like I said,
Not the.
it all goes in together. If you gonna smoke Newport, nobody don't smoke Newports by themselves and do nothing else.
Who don't?
Yeah,
I
For
bet you
sure.
that boy
you don't
MVP,
have a drink when you smoke your Newports.
MVP.
Not all the
You an
time, bro.
alcoholic. I know that for a fact.
I ain't gonna
That boy,
hold you. I used to be, bro. I slowed down real
that
tough, bro. Real tough.
nigga MVP
My
start
brother
off. He,
Jeff.
he take a deep breath. Then you just hear.
Because the craziest thing was, I just woke up one morning and said, you know what, I don't feel like smoking weed no more, and I ain't have a blunt for like a whole year plus. I
So
smoke
if
again
you
now.
can do that with the weed, you can do that with the cigarettes, brother.
The weed was easier. The chemicals that's in the cigarettes is what you're asking for,
You talking about
and I'm gonna be
the
honest
rat
and say that
poison? You talking about the rat poison?
whatever is in it, rat poison, fiberglass, whatever you want to say, there's something
Woo!
in there. It's harder to stop. Like people like,
Nicotine.
I did a day, but it be
Oh, the
calling you
nicotine.
back on
The
dead ass.
nicotine. It's the nicotine.
With the weed, it's not like that. I don't care if you smoking exotic, regular, whatever may have you. I said, you know what? I ain't gonna smoke the weed. I don't feel like smoking no more because like I used to go hard with it. You know what I'm saying? 3, 4 blunts of big blunts all day. That was the thing that we did. Y'all talking about Ace and Hash, whatever.
But let me
We
ask you a
buying weed by
question.
the
Okay,
ounces
let
every
me ask you a
twice
question,
a week.
Kareem. Let me ask you a question. So when you was smoking like that, was you drinking?
Only on the weekends.
See the difference? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah,
So
most definitely.
the weed don't allow you to drink like that because you don't want to drink. You're feeling good, you're mellow. You don't want to get, that's an upper and a downer kind of, if you get what I'm saying. But when you smoking cigarettes, you want to drink.
Y'all need to stop trying to escape reality.
Facts. Shit, living in today, you better escape reality. Matter of fact, Delinks, what is reality today? Since you want to say that, I could put on the Oculus and leave this whole motherfucking land right now.
Kareem, one thing I can tell you though about drinking is it turns into a habit. It's a habitual
Kill
thing.
kills your sperm count.
No, I don't believe that. No way, because my dad had it. My dad
Baby,
drank.
you ain't gonna
My
get that
dad
off on
drank
me.
liquor. My dad drank liquor his whole life, and he had a baby at 70.
You ain't
Coming
gonna
on
get it.
70,
I
50
got
years
six
old.
times out the game with that. Some of them times I was fucked up, stroking, bow,
You said liquor
Hey,
make what you said to make you at least what's that shit called?
impotent,
Inf-
Good, good.
sterilized.
Jesus,
Infertile, yeah,
baby.
I
infertile.
got that in
and now you want to hear
infertile.
nothing.
Your soldiers don't march the
That's
same.
bullshit.
Some
Yep, I
people.
need to
Shit.
start drinking more.
Yeah, it
Hey,
is
but look,
bullshit because I don't.
I'm gonna tell you some
Hey,
real
I ain't gonna.
shit though. Like, all right, think about this. If you always had sex when you drunk, imagine if you couldn't get drunk no more.
Sex wouldn't be fun, probably.
Cooking with a wet noodle.
Woo! That's a whole
No, but hold on. If you take away all that and abstinence, you generate a better move in your body.
yeah, but
Nah,
Kareem,
Stu.
stick with me now.
You'll be
You
like,
hold
damn,
on,
I
hold on.
smoked
You're
that.
going too far. You're going
They
too
tell you
far.
to withhold your specimen.
They
I mean,
they do.
hey,
But Kareem, you're going too far. Let's stick with the subject. Can you operate right without liquor?
What you mean?
you won't get the same performance.
You
Damn.
talking about
Ain't
sex?
that some shit?
What?
That's some bullshit.
Oh
You talking
yeah.
about sex
That's
moves?
some fucking bullshit.
You
Come
talking
on,
about
hey,
y'all
see, like
talking
we keeping it real. Niggas is stunting on
Keep it
stage. Like
real, Jack.
Sound like
Jack,
when you
keep
get
sound
it
that,
like
real.
some of
when
y'all. Nah, it
see
sound like
me?
some of y'all just ain't eating right. Cause I
Yeah,
think
y'all
that,
ain't
it's
eating
a lot
right
of
on that.
No,
variation.
we not
performance.
doing that
My
because you
liver ain't
said
got
you
nothing
It's
to
a
do
was
with
lot
it.
of
starting to
variation.
eat.
But come on, man,
We ain't
come
doing
on,
that.
yo, come on, yo, be real. Like it's a grown
Well,
folk conversation.
when I'm
When she
saucy,
when when you
I
when you
think
fucked up, yeah.
You,
I
Mr.
be doing
Marcus, hat
shit.
to the back.
Oh
Hat to the
yeah,
back,
it's
Mr.
Shit that I
Marcus.
ain't really doing
real.
now.
It's a real
There it
pound
is.
town today.
All
There it
right.
is.
So imagine yourself sober. You not gonna be like that, bro. You like, whoa, I gotta relearn this shit.
Hell yeah, nah. I ain't gonna lie. That's why I don't even. Whenever I get saucy, I know I be trash when I'm saucy. I be too drunk.
Go to sleep. I ain't even I
Yeah,
ain't wasting your time.
I swear to God.
Wake up at
Brother, I'll see
2:30 in the
that. See,
morning
there it
and
is.
roll
That's
over
where it
though.
flips.
Hey,
We
you
get
wake
Super
up
Saiyan
2:30 in the
mode.
morning.
Rah!
You wake up 2:30 in the morning and roll over still drunk. ready to rock, nigga. I'm telling you,
There it is.
nigga.
Mouth dry as a
Done been
bitch.
there, done that. You might be fucked up, but you gonna wake up like, yeah, hey, hey,
And you gonna give it a grade A performance.
there it is. But what I'm trying to tell you. So just imagine you being sober. Life ain't the same, bro.
Nah, definitely ain't.
Getting high going into something, it ain't the same, bro. Nigga, you be feeling everything like, whoa, hold on, whoa.
Said you give a grade A performance. That's the alternative you. Now, sometimes in right form, you can do the same thing. No disrespect, but the enhancement comes with it.
It does.
Why would if it wasn't like that? Then why would so many people use e pills to try to get to
Can't go
another
back. I
place that they
can't go
normally
back to
can't?
that, Kareem. I can't go
Put
back to
pills in
blow your
me.
whistle. We ain't
I'm
doing
talking
that.
Them
about
damn honey
women.
pack.
It
We
took
done heard the
us
stage say they put them in their butt. Like, yeah,
All
for
right,
real.
look
come on,
every
Kareem. God damn.
that shit make you so high. You just half the time you be numb. Like you just
Yeah, that.
fucking the fuck.
Uh,
Bro, you can't have, yeah, you can't
Whoa.
do it with your girl
Kareem,
when
I ain't
you
even gonna
kind of
lie to
fast.
you. If your chick don't know
God
that you fuck
damn.
with them shits, she gonna kick you out, bro.
She gonna
That,
look at you crazy.
She gonna think you on some shit. Like, yo, what the fuck?
She
Yo,
thought I was on
it's been
cocaine,
45
bro.
minutes. Uh,
She
an
asked me was I
hour and
on
45
cocaine.
minutes? What is
That's a
good?
she
question for
ain't
the
never
women.
been
I'm not
like
even
that.
going. I'm not going to pose that, but like I've heard from females, like they rather a nigga be than in they real form because the performance is better. Like, hey,
Big,
I've
I'm
heard
not
that
finna
from
have a
females.
heart attack for you now. That's not what I'm finna do. I'm not finna have a fucking heart attack because you want some goddamn pound drive
Oh,
3000
but
and
you
shit.
still
We ain't doing
young.
that.
You can provide that service.
Hey, look here. I can, but I ain't doing it. Tell you that now.
Depending on
Mm-mm.
that alcohol, you gonna be dependent. I'm telling you. Cause nigga, I really ain't really have that urge, to fuck with females until I get drunk. That's when I get I ain't gonna say horny, but that's when I can talk to females. When I'm sober,
You become you, the alternative
I
still.
can't even spit game without being drunk.
Amigos and honey powder never hurt
Nigga, I
Now,
nobody.
get
Damn
on
student.
that
right.
Now
You be
that
liquor,
you
all
take
right.
the
boy, I
now
get
that
on that liquor, boy, I be spitting game.
not to go too far into this because we're going. Oh, whoa. Do you feel when you are with your shorty now that you cleanse your body? It's a better way because I've heard that from individuals. Like we talking about the drunk you giving drunk whatever. That's one weed. I'm talking about people like yourself that like you don't like. The link said some of y'all diet ain't right. If you eat the wrong foods, it will fuck with your performance. Hmm?
That's a fact.
This is some grown folk shit. You eat a lot of processed foods. They kill your specimen. That's why people are like, damn, I can't get her pregnant. Well, change your diet and you probably can.
Well, like I was saying earlier, the alcohol and the drugs, you don't feel anything. You get what I'm saying? So if you ain't got the alcohol and the drugs, you gonna feel everything that you supposed to feel. You get what I'm
Right,
saying? You better be prepared for that, young man.
right. Because I heard a lot from some chicks was like, yo, oh yeah, I know tonight we gonna get the drunk D.
Oh, the dope dick. I done heard
You
that
gonna be
several
there
times.
for like a
Like,
whole
yo,
hour tonight.
that's what we doing. Niggas is saying, oh, I got that. What? Okay, I
It's the
see.
perk.
I ain't gonna lie to y'all though.
Nah,
A sober threesome is boring.
Casamigos and honey powder never hurt nobody.
Be careful, young man. You too young to be taking some honey shit. Come on, dog.
Honey,
It should be just Casamigos for you, my man. Hey, you supposed to leave the honey to niggas like Biggie and shit, man.
Hey,
Y'all
you
niggas
don't need
crazy,
none of that,
man.
man. Listen, they got this shit called Stone. That's all you need, bro.
You gotta give it to
any
the
hold
females
on
too. You gotta
one
mix
more
the honey
time.
powder with the kitty powder and give it to the females.
Eddie, you know about
Anytime
Stone,
you
Eddie?
gotta add an enhancer, you're hurting you more than you helping you. Watch out now.
You taking something doing it.
No, because to get you to do, you're looking for a max performance. So that's
Correct.
going. We already know the concept of how it all works. We all went to school. But if you add in it, what is in that that's allowing you to do that? You go back to the Cialis and the Viagra pill. You got people, grandparents, like they rocking like they 20 again. At what cost? What are the side effects of these things? Using it over an extended period of time. They don't tell you that. Now I don't know about y'all, but we saying it respectfully. You know, you take the honey, whatever, and this or that, you gonna end up sleeping longer too. Yeah.
Hey, Kareem, I know when niggas was burnt out when I seen a video, nigga cook some chicken, right? And the glaze on the chicken, bro, they use the honey pack and fucking barbecue sauce, bro. I said, God
God almighty.
damn, bro, this shit crazy.
And you know what's so funny about this conversation? We got to do all these jump through hoops and do all this. Females don't even have to do a third of this.
That rose gonna take us out of here, y'all.
I'm gonna miss everybody.
Hey, Bid ain't even tripping on the niggas. She said, hey, I can do it myself.
Got a whole
Y'all
week
ain't
to.
never heard of
That's why
stone
the
though?
demographic we deal with is nah. What's that? Enlighten
It's
us
sim-
or lead
it's
enlighten.
it's like a little how should I say? It's like a little black rock, right? So I think the logic of it is you're supposed to like wet it a little and then rub it on your genitals, on the top end of your genitals, and it allows you to last longer.
What is we doing?
Wow.
Now we talking about enhancements. That's more
I know.
safer
I'm
than
trying to
taking
think. I'm
honeycomb and
trying
all
to
that
think.
kind of stuff.
I wanna rock with
It
you.
numbs it. It numbs it. Stu. It's supposed to like numb it.
Oh hell no.
Got you. There it is. You if you
What are you
I
feeling anything
there it
when
is.
you're numb to the fact?
Yeah, if you
Yeah.
drunk, you ain't feeling nothing either.
Okay, that's exactly
No,
what we were saying, Delene. Okay, I get you now.
Yeah,
that
that's
determined the
why I said
female.
that.
Wait a minute. Oh, hey, I beg to differ.
So listen, if you're drunk and you're numb, why are you trying to do it anyway?
There it is.
No. But you,
The
it's like
alcohol
that.
over sexualizes you.
It your mind be
Tricking
Your
your
thinking something.
mind,
testosterone level go up.
Yeah, your mind is
tricking your
thinking.
mind. Mm, okay.
But my body.
That's
Buddy,
why a lot of females
Miss
yeah.
Lynn,
always. That's why majority of women
Yes,
are
sir.
unfulfilled.
Miss Lynn, listen. Some of us not gonna want to say it, but there's times you've been drunk and had intercourse with somebody, and when you get sober, you like, God damn, did I really do that? I ain't-
Everybody look like
Mm.
Halle Berry after some Jack Mack on
Halle
a good night.
Berry, Halle Berry.
Like, no, that ain't Halle Berry. That's a what? Ooh.
Yo, whoo! I remember night.
No, I'm her sister, Dolly.
Hey, what Kareem, with your boy God damn it, on Friday, what he say about Janet Jackson's sister?
So drunk one time. I
Oh
saw
yeah.
this
Look
big girl.
like Tito Jackson.
He says this motherfucker look
She
like
was looking
Janet
hey,
Jackson.
she was looking like a model that time. In the morning, I'm like,
But
what the
see
hell I
again,
just did?
as bad as the bodily effect, it adds at the same time. It adds for a short term, and then then on the backside you suffer from it on the back end. Because there's the thing: if you are a drinker and then you performing and doing whatever you're doing like that, take all that shit away and be you in your natural form. I'm just saying, I ain't gonna go no further than that because it'll sound weird. But women can, Miss Lynn, you can attest to that, possibly. Not saying that you have experience, but I've heard
Excuse
that
me,
from a lot
what?
of women.
You didn't say what? What was that?
A man sober with you, and then a man that's been inebriated with you,
Mm-hmm.
or the one that was with you. Let's say he had a few beers, he threw a few back.
Mm-hmm.
Or on a given night, it was just nothing. It was just I want to be with you, whoopty whoop, man, whatever may happen.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a difference?
You just fell asleep, and I just rolled him over and put the cover on him. Good night. Good night.
See, that's a whole nother realm when you're getting wasted.
Yeah, that was the early days on a weekend or two. But then, yeah, he was an alcoholic, so it started to take a toll. And when I finally found my voice and knew that this is uh, a lot of the reasons we fight, plus because I'm like, and I just straight up asked him, I don't even be thinking about that. I'm relaxing. I'm not thinking about having sex. But you initiate. How do you not know before you initiate if you're ready or not?
Well,
Because I was coming from a place of like we were young, and before he started having the problems with that, he was ready. You know what I'm saying? So how do you not know now you're not ready? Physically, you
with
can
no dis-
tell you're ready because you
with
are
no
already
disrespect,
there.
it becomes
Attention.
common.
Hmm?
It becomes common. That's why people got to find innovative ways to keep the fire going. Anything you do in life will become common at some point, even if you're with the same partner. Attest it on my kids, if I'm lying, whatever, on them. Didn't do no cheating. That was the only box that we rocked for 15 years. But you had to find a point after year 5 to continue to rock because it became common. And then, and anything you do with one person, you have to find other than that, or play role play and all this other stuff, or do foreplay, whatever may have you. But if you with the same person and you want to be with that same person, you gotta find something else because at some point it will be common. That's what the thing that happens that makes people cheat so much is they want something that's new for the moment. Intimacy should never be a job. It should be something that's pleasurable that you choose to do. But after a long time with my ex-wife, it ain't with nobody else. But it didn't make me go out to cheat because I don't like to be cheated on, so I don't do the cheating. So we found other ways to enhance the moments when it was spontaneous, spur of the moment, that type of thing. But not just all right, all right, I feel up to it, you feel up to it, let's do it. Oh, now all right, put your leg over here, this position. I know you're gonna go do this. You have to change it, or not. You'll find somebody else that will.
Hey, 20 years later, I could tell you I'm always ready and attracted. I don't need nothing. And but if I'm drinking, it's even worse. And then I get told, leave me alone. But I'm boy, huh?
Salute, respect due to you, brother. Haven might say something else, but if that's what you feel, it is what it is. What am I to tell you different? I just said for me, it became common.
Yeah, because every time I look at her, I just admire her. So it's always like, God damn, I want to pull up.
I mean, that's where in the car on the lunch break comes in. Yeah. Gotta get back. Oh, hour, boom, boom, take a shower. I don't know how people go back, but I ain't gonna get into that.
But what I was really saying was we gotta like I think people should. I'm not saying people shouldn't indulge on the things to take you away from what's currently happening in your life, but I think we should keep that as a minimum. So that means like I don't think like I think even if you're a heavy smoker, you should sometime like stop for a week, right? If you're a heavy drinker, sometime you should just cut that out for a while because you know you need to deal with some things with a clear mind. And the clearer your mind is the better you deal with certain situations. Stop trying to escape the reality of what you have to deal with. So, Kareem, to answer your question, I'm looking at reality as what as at a point where it's like, okay, what is in front of you that you need to take care of or deal with or attend to in the immediate moment.
It definitely be that instant gratification, the link. Like motherfucker hit that cigarette, yes sir, this finna suffice till I get home to that blunt. That instant gratification, bro. Like that shit can be 20 years of devastation, bro. You know, just for that instant gratification. That's important thing, and I feel like we should tend to and look at like that temptation, bro. You gotta resist because it ain't always good for you.
I don't know. Maybe it's because I don't like the word like so I don't like the word addicted. So like anything that I do constantly and I see it becoming a pattern for some reason, I just stop it for a while and then I go back to it if anything. But I just can't. I don't like the word addicted. I don't like that.
Yeah, I got this thing with getting too comfortable. Because a lot of times with a lot of things, nigga, I got too comfortable and either life took me out of that shit or whatever took me out of it because I was too comfortable, bro. So, like, I be liking to move around with a lot of stuff. Y'all can go. Yeah, getting too comfortable, my bad.
Plus, sometimes it's good to detox the body as well. So even the heavy smokers, I would recommend that at least every month, every 3 months or something, you just 1 week just not smoke. You get what I'm saying? Try to switch things up and detox your body per se.
Hello.
I know Stu don't want to hear that though, because I know Stu want to smoke every day.
This nigga said detox my body. Nigga, I detox from everything else, bro. I gotta hit this bud before I detox from this earth, nigga. I get it. That shit sound crazy, but god damn, man. I'll be about to lose it if I don't hit this blunt.
Hey, you know what, Stu, and I resonate with what you're saying, right? Because it's like, yo, I'm in a house surrounded by females, right? So there's sometime to a point where it's like,
Woo!
yo, hold on, you guys really want me to like literally sit here with a clear mind and just listen to you and resonate with you? What the fuck y'all gonna do next? Try to paint my nails or some shit? Like, yo, no, leave me alone. I need an escape.
Hell. And then I got this little 1 year old running around too. Oh man, she jumping on tables, she climbing on tables. It's like, oh shit.
You ain't ready for them terrible twos,
Yeah.
nigga.
If hey, Stu, it's like if you don't hit that blunt, it's like, yo, am I gonna really sit here with
I
a clear mind and just run behind her all day, or do I just hit this blunt and sit back and just make sure she don't kill herself? Which one is it?
the leans. I tell them all the time, y'all keep fucking with me, I'm gone. I'm gonna run
With
away
them
from this
terrible
bitch.
twos, nigga.
Oh, yeah, Bando, I'd have been there, done that, but it ain't nothing. I ain't done it in like 8 years, so it's been a while.
Yeah, I just left it with my son and entering that shit Saturday with my damn daughter. I'm like, God damn, they can't catch a break. Why did I do this dumb ass shit?
Hey, got a almost one. I got a two and a three. Ooh wee, and make it worse. The oldest is the
Ooh,
oldest.
fucking we.
That's my daughter. She thinks she runs shit. This in the
Hey,
third. Crazy.
hey, Stu, look at the wonders of smoking, right? So, with my oldest, when she had to get fed in the bottle, I would put her in the playpen, right? I would put the bottle, put a blanket. I'm talking about she wasn't even 6 months yet. Put a blanket next to the bottle and leave her there, and she feed herself. You get what I'm saying? But I was smoking. I came up with that invention.
Damn, Skippy.
Now, with my youngest now, my two youngest, I would literally hold them, put them over my shoulder, burp them, and that's the clear-minded me. But back then, when I was smoking, it was like incorporate ways to
Like I'm
work
finna hold
around
this bottle.
babysitting.
You like I'm finna hold this bottle, and you crying for me to hold this bottle? Nah, you ain't finna get used to that. Nah, we
Oh,
ain't
I
doing that.
hate that shit.
Nah.
Hey, behind her having a full conversation with a 2-month-old baby that's crying.
Bro, I
What?
hate that shit. That then your daughter want to yell at you and shit. Ah, dot, dot, dot. Who the fuck is you talking to like this?
Yeah, nah,
You gotta control your anger with these goddamn kids, man. You ready to say some fucked up shit quick and realize how old they is.
My goddamn son so damn smart. He like me. He ain't gonna know. He ain't gonna know we know something till unless we speaking some shit. So he like I'm giving his food, telling him, oh no, it's bottle. I tell him go ahead and get in bed, and I'm finna get you bottle. He'll stand there with, boy, get your ass in the man. Look here, man. You know what I'm saying? Some things his ass be doing. Man, I be catching my man. What, boy, you don't pay no goddamn bills in him. Oh shit, hold on. He only two. Hold
The,
on.
the, the motherfucking kids run the damn house, nigga. You know it. Shit, nigga, this day house, goddamn, nigga. I just pay the bills here.
I swear, bro. I swear that's it, bro. Hey, I don't even be watching TV. I come in and hard play the game for a second. I'm going to sleep. This y'all shit. I don't give a damn. Until you get beside yourself, now we got a problem. I wouldn't change it though.
Breaking news. Packers head coach Matt LaFleur said wide receiver Christian Watson is out for Sunday's opener versus Chicago. Romeo Dubs will be listed as questionable. That changes things for me.
Well, the Bears looking better and better.
It's a beautiful Friday. Y'all, what y'all on today, man?
Yeah, Eddie. I think I gave you the wrong cash app, unless my cash app is fuck.
Nah, cash up down. That
Okay.
shit down. The cash app and Apple Pay, that shit ain't been working all goddamn day. I'm trying to goddamn
Hey,
transfer from my motherfucking business account, nigga. Damn.
niggas been busting down that glitch too, fucking up shit.
Yeah, accidentally sent me 10,000 and we good. Accidentally.
See niggas fucking up though. They doing that glitch, and thinking that shit ain't gonna reverse back. Your shit be negative. You know what I'm saying? Second time they been doing that shit. I don't know. Niggas is crazy. was just like that DoorDash jank. Niggas was ordering liquor, damn 5 different meals and everything for the free, right? Then they hit their bank account in the negative. Everything that you ordered, your account in the negative. Got your ass.
I ain't gonna hold you. I be on some fuck nigga shit. Anytime I spend my card or use my card, I check my goddamn bank account right after. Gotta make sure that shit went out. I don't play no games with that shit.
Yeah, I got niggas fed. One, they ain't going for it, and two, I ain't trying to lose. I ain't doing nothing, nigga. We clean, bitch.
Well, I don't came around my solution to going around other shit. I just for if I get confused, my bad yesterday. I kind of got stumbled and I got confused. When I don't like when shit don't go like I got it planned, I get stumbled and but I think I got a way from now on how to keep shit in line when I got something going on with a theory Thursday and have it lined up now with this nice update we don't got adapted to, I guess.
Yeah, niggas scared to leave the app. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Hold on. My mic been open all the time. Hey, Stu, this is one of them weekends where I would definitely need something from you, boy. I'm about to lose my mind, bro.
Yo, yo.
All my life.
All my life.
It's fucking hotter than a volcano, man.
What you
Motherfucking hate
what you doing outside, bro?
your loud ass car. But
It
nah,
is not. It is not hot as a volcano,
man, it's
Bronson.
nigga,
You
it
can
is
you
hotter
can
than monkey
survive.
nuts out here.
How do you know how hot those are? When's the last time you touched some monkey nuts?
I had to no mind. I was finna say something about a gun. I had to realize what time it was.
I'm just like the sayings we say.
Nah, you know they call a drum. Whenever you have a drum, they call them hoes
Monkey
monkey nuts.
nuts.
Oh no, I was not aware. Learn something new every day.
Yeah. Look, at least Rusty know what the fuck going on. I don't gotta sound crazy.
Shit,
Hey,
YB got a song where he said it.
Miss Lynn, do you remember the name of that doctor I was talking about late last night when I was getting off here when I said her name was Dr. Stella? Do you remember her last name?
I don't. Sorry.
Stella Greer.
Shut the hell up, Russ.
Is
Hey,
that
what's
right?
up?
I was just playing. Just
Damn, Joe. God damn.
Shut the hell up was kind of goddamn.
Oh, you shut your motherfucking mouth, Joe. I got your back,
Whoa.
told you what
Hey,
your back
you shut
tattoo
your
mean.
Hold up now.
ass up, nigga.
Hold up
Your
now.
team lost last night. You mute up, nigga.
hey,
Mute up,
hey,
nigga.
man, don't activate me, bro.
Hey, mute up, nigga.
I ain't muting up shit. Bet it back. I almost called you a
Got
bitch.
your ass
Bet it
whipped
back,
last
nigga.
night.
Nah,
Got
nah,
who?
nah. Ron, son, what you say? What you say though?
Stella Greer, I think.
Say last name one more time.
Stella Greer.
Oh, no, no, no. That ain't it. That ain't it. She from Africa. But damn, I thought you'll know it. My bad.
Cause I was on here with you, Joe. I just forgot. I think you said Stella Greer or Stella some shit. We was talking about bongos.
Stop, Ronson. Stop, Ronson. Stop, Ronson. No, Ronson. Is that what you did last night?
And Bando, watch your mouth. We barely
Wh-
Stop.
lost by one.
Wait a whoa! How you mix that conversation with
He
that
just
My
started
BD
conversation?
talking
is
about
Watch your
bongos and limbo
zero.
and
Yo,
shit. The fuck?
BD is a zero.
Knew that video was still in your head.
Oh, man. Ba, 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 ba. Hey, good afternoon, y'all. Let me stop playing. I tried to get away from
Pedro.
this. I tried to get away from the song. Then Ronson.
What's up, Scat Pack? I ain't seen you about 3 months.
I know Scat
Well,
Pack done left the pack.
no, I be doing I be doing my thing in
Oh
in
yeah.
the daytime, and then oh, we being recorded. I can't say the next line, but yeah,
You doing good? We good.
yes, I am. Like like I'm not gonna say I'm too busy, but I keep myself
Oh,
busy.
that's nasty work. You too busy for the CMB.
What that
Well,
supposed to
first of
mean?
all, now the app, wait, Stu. Now the app is so jacked up, it takes me like 15 minutes to find the room. And I know Kevin, he was like, you gotta go to the house. But when you in 72 houses, I gotta look for the house.
God damn,
What you
It's
doing?
a
72
project.
Doing
Who
these
told you to
72
join 72
houses.
houses?
They keep adding me to these houses. Like some of the houses, I run the house. I don't even know how. Some houses I'm the founder, don't know how.
What the fuck going on?
On the house.
oh,
Let me find out.
Oh, so
what house
you
is
be
you running, Tip?
accepting them requests, huh?
Oh, so you got your own rumble now.
What house is you be running, Tip? Not going that. Fuck
Got a
yeah.
YouTube.
Damn, Scat Pack. I just went and looked. Hold on. It says you got 98 plus more houses. God damn.
What the hell going?
The hell?
Hey, what you working on?
Got enough houses to build you a
Which one you worked?
I see you took that Monopoly game very seriously, didn't you?
No. Stop. No, I thought it was 72 or something. I didn't know we up to 98 plus. What the fuck? I wish I was lit in real life, but I'm not.
Man.
Nah, I'm good. It's just when you got to do all that with all those houses, it's like hard to find CMB. Not hard, but it just could take a little bit.
So, are you happy being in all those houses, or do you?
No,
Well, you
no.
know, you can go up to go into the house, and there's a thing that says leave house. So you can go to them and just leave the house.
But listen, Miss Lynn,
No, no, no,
they
no. That
be
means you
putting me
want
in
to
their
keep the house
houses.
because you're
Got
gonna get. I
houses
told you the
walk
out.
through.
I've given you the out. I threw you a lifeline, and you said
Okay,
but. So that
okay.
means you
Well,
want
it's
them
gonna be a project. I'm gonna
houses.
have to get. How many mortgages should I be paying, man?
I think you're gonna be under foreclosure because I don't think you're gonna be able to maintain all them houses.
Damn.
Fuck the hallway. She trying to own.
find them houses at the auction.
Yo, I just realized how many friends I got, and it's a shame because then I looked at y'all friends, and I was like, what the fuck is wrong with me?
No, they had you because your PCR. Hello.
No, I already had like 100 or something. I went on that bitch.
You
It said
famous. You got
300 or something.
321 friends. You famous, girl.
Yes, I mean I'm not famous.
With
I'm
Man, who
married.
is
98
shit? I got
houses.
55 friends.
With
Big
98
okay,
houses.
Flushing.
Hey,
You over there turning
throw
red,
me
ain't
two
you?
I
houses.
thought I was Clubhouse famous. Shit, you goddamn, you trending.
Oh, not trending. Not trending. Not popular.
Tip, show me the way. How do I get 1,000 tomorrow?
I, I don't know. I don't know, PD. Just
How you
be yourself.
90 houses?
Be yourself, boy. Oh, you're not a boy. Be yourself, my main man.
Why you don't be bringing other females, Tia?
I don't know.
There it is.
I didn't have a lot of females till recently. Like when the new app popped off, it was like so and so added you, so and so added you, so and so added you. I'm like, what the fuck? I got a friend named Big Freak something. I was like, where'd you
Whoa,
come from?
whoa, whoa, whoa. We don't like that name. Keep going.
Oh, you follow the house?
I said Big Freak, not Big Freedom.
Uh.
Damn.
Yeah, then I don't know all of.
Somebody
I got
had
a
me
lot
with
of
that
female. I got a lot of female friends now.
Well, you hope you're famous for all the
uh
right reasons. Okay?
somebody
I'm
invited
not
me to
famous.
meet
let me
because
find out, Tia.
My
I was
PTR just be sitting there.
Let me find out.
I had this one lady she added me to her
Well, I
Facebook
don't know,
friend.
but I gotta get out these houses because my hallway don't look like y'all hallways. I should look. You know how Black Friday is when they be
Don't stun
busting through
on
the
us because you
doors,
got an upstairs and a downstairs. Three
upstairs and the
duplex
downstairs. Well, my
you got
downstairs
a
be
duplex
booming.
hotel lot. Okay.
Hotel, you stupid. No, I do gotta edit it. I gotta edit it, man. That's gonna be a project. But
Well,
I'm gonna
tell,
work on it.
well, tell all your houses come holler us when we do our verses.
Bro, I didn't.
Yeah, yeah.
How do I
Tell
just ping? How do,
300 houses of yours. Come on.
okay, how do I ping all 300, all
All right.
200 and something people? Can I do that like one time now?
Just voice talk to them and tell them come on over.
Shit, you
I don't know how
famous,
to
you
do
tell
that.
us.
I don't know how to do that.
Look here, you the one got the 300 houses.
I
You
don't
got to
have
let.
300. I thought it was 72.
Got that check and you was gone.
I think she's ashamed of us.
No, I'm not. It
She
just
don't
take me.
want to show me. She don't want to show us around.
Look, you gotta tell me how I gotta
In the
learn how
dark.
to tag all 200. I could tag
Gotta
200 people
show us
in this
the
room.
way, Tiffany.
Mr. Kodar, excuse me. Hold up. Wait, who said that? Hey, everybody, though. Hey, y'all.
Got packed.
I put my oven on self cleaning mode, so yeah, no cleaning ovens today. Self cleaning
There it
thing.
is. Self clean your oven.
Yep, I gotta open up some windows.
You know what I
Can't
did,
be
Tiff?
can't be eating in a nasty. Can't be eating on a nasty stove. Can't be eating in a disgusting oven.
You know what I did for my oven? I don't ever have to clean my oven.
What you do?
Uh, Those little partition things
Those things. Hold up, wait. Those things that you put on like your pans and
on
stuff.
your racks. No, you put it on the bottom, the rack between the bottom of the stove and the top rack. You put
Oh,
it
like
on that. So
something.
anything that drips, like if you're cooking something and it drips, it'll drip onto that, and you
Yeah,
can either clean it or throw that away. And you
yeah.
have like I have, yeah. So yeah, nothing. The bottom of my oven stays clean.
But it's funny, Miss Lynn, cause you know, you could tell when the lady cook, right? You can tell, bro.
Hmm.
You can
Oh
tell,
yeah, no.
especially with
But I'm just saying, you
eyes.
don't have to ever worry about like the scrubbing part. You just wipe it down. Put your, but you know how you can waste something on the bottom of it and it burns and gets stuck and hard and all that. You never have
Yeah,
to worry about that if you use those.
yeah. I mean, I don't have to see. That's my only thing. The oven is its own project. I'm glad I don't have to do that with a microwave because I don't really use it. Ba 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 ba. Bitches. What y'all talking about?
I was like, what were we talking about before you popped in?
I don't know, but I know
That story.
I'm not high enough for this.
Do I be interrupting y'all vibe or something, or do I just?
No, hey, you are
Kind
on.
of glad you came in later
Hey,
because you
you came
missed it.
right
We
in
was
on
on some
time.
other shit.
Oh, I ain't know no.
Goddamn flashbacks.
Yeah, Ronson got me with that damn bongo
Oh
song.
yeah, that's what. Yeah. Hi, step back. Glad to pop in.
She said, my BD is amigo, your BD is a zero. Oh man, that girl is crazy.
All right, so it's still going. Whoa, whoa. What the fuck? Hold on, I just heard.
Look at that story up top that Chico posted. The link. What's going on in Memphis, man?
Oh, you talking about baby concert again?
I think house
Yeah,
phone
dog
call
cousin
cut
got shot. He
that.
said. Hey, it's wild in Memphis.
I don't know what y'all think about that though. Yeah, I don't want to speak on that a little bit too much because like I don't want to put no false info out there.
Yeah,
Yo, Black Day,
They wearing black Air Forces in Chicago. That's nasty work. Lil Reese, the Grim Reaper, all black. It's crazy. Carly B played baseball before she got famous because that mic throwing situation, they show her the form she had while she was throwing the mic, and she lined that bitch right up on that chick forehead, and it went bing. Yup.
yo, that's crazy.
Chris Sean Rock, I don't care what nobody say, bro. They found her on the side of the road somewhere. I don't care how they try to make her look. Uh-uh.
She used to be an athlete. She used to run track and everything.
I, I
Man,
don't care how they try to make her look, bro. Uh-uh. Tooth, no tooth. Mm. I think I think she's a funny looking female. Let me say that. And see, chicks like that, I ain't gonna lie. Chicks like that, you make sure you strapped up. You got to. You could just tell, bro. Like, oh my god.
Are you talking about blue faces?
Yes,
niggas,
yes.
niggas ain't
Well,
strapped up no more. Black, brick man. Them niggas is wild. Them niggas wild, bro.
well, and him, I think he had gotten so comfortable, which is sad, really sad, with if he got her pregnant, she would just go to the clinic and take care of it. Because she said she had he had her have several abortions. So this time she's like, no, I'm gonna keep it. Um, but what do you think about him threatening her uh, that he's gonna go file for custody and use all her stuff that's been in the media and stuff in order to do that?
Hey,
What y'all
Miss
think about that?
Miss Lynn, I think that Blueface is a sucker too. Like
Yeah, he
when,
definitely has issues as
when
well.
like both of them are very toxic. And see, I like I like like I've said before. I've been in situations where you know I had to question like, damn, this motherfucker is crazy. And if I have to do that, I don't need to be in that situation. You know what I'm saying? Like that. That's not good because at any moment you don't know when this motherfucker gonna pop. You know, like one minute they cool, happy, next minute she busting that nigga upside the head with something. You know what I mean? Like hell
Hmm.
no. I'd have been in jail over her, bro. Hell no.
Well, she did. You see, she got probation for that case she was facing.
Yeah, she had to pay a $4,000 fine, and she was scared. She was scared out of her mind. Like,
Hmm.
I don't know. And now I'm starting to believe she had that baby for that reason.
Well,
You
that's
know
what he
what I'm saying?
says. I mean, some of this, he's not who like who he's something else. But that's what he's saying that because he says she already the baby has an Instagram and on the Instagram there's a number for booking.
What?
He's
What?
like, how you booking the baby ain't even 2 days old yet? What are you booking him for? What are you gonna do?
You can't take the baby. Yo, you ain't even supposed to really have the baby out for like the first 3 months. Really?
That's out the window. That's we use that's what we say, yeah,
What?
we had and then when we did take him out, you had to blanket over the face, make
Yeah.
sure no air.
The fuck?
Yeah, those days are gone. Yeah, it's sad. It's sad because they're on every time you turn around, you open up one of the sites you follow, the blogs or whatever. It's like nonstop, like all week. this week, every day is Blueface this and Krishan this and people laughing and all that kind of stuff. It ain't funny. It's because especially now the baby, a baby's here. It just, yeah. Like how many tattoos of this man you got on your face and body?
Yeah,
What?
like I think she had like three face portraits.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. That's borderline obsession if you think about it.
Yeah, because I think if that other baby mama of his would let her move in with them, I think she'd be down for that.
Oh God.
They just all be one big happy family
Oh man.
or a dysfunctional family.
But but see the way
Like he owns her.
he do own her. He like technically while they under contract he
Yeah,
does.
she under contract. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's crazy. And then his sick and twisted mental somewhere, he thinking that's his way of keeping her close to him. Con, a contractual agreement. Like, come on, man. I don't know. Like,
But
I'm
look at his mama, Brick. Have you seen her? What she be
yeah,
doing?
yeah. Yo, for her to be her age, she be bugging. She be bugging. Like, I don't. That mama, either
Yeah, cause
one, the mother,
the
the sister, they
and
are.
the lady she talking about their cousins.
God.
That their cousin talking about my son that had a child with his cousin.
What?
Yeah, because her real name, I forget what the real last name is. She say, I am related to the whatever the last name is.
Oh God.
Y'all are cousins. So like, she just realized it. And it's like, I'm sure she just doing it for the views,
Yeah.
attention. But it's like, really, lady?
Wow. She toxic too. Like that.
Yes,
That
she is.
is crazy. Oh God. I don't know, man.
Like all the rappers been trying to get with her, even 50 Cent, all the
No,
videos. And
no,
she told them all, she said no to all of them.
no, no, no. Cause look, I don't care what nobody say, right? Cause sometimes I'll be asleep, I roll over, and I open one eye, and I'm looking at that Bad Girls Club. I'm like, Jesus Christ, man. Then I look over at my wife like, yo, you serious, man? And I'm gonna tell you this, right? And she has a athletic build, right? Even dressed up, cause I seen the episode. I was watching the episode when she did go to court. She was wearing all black and she was nervous and she all crying after they leaving. I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with her? I said to myself, Lord have mercy. Like, she has no appeal to the eye. Like, and this is my opinion. I looking at her, I'm like, ew. Like, ugh. Sorry, but ew. No. Then they was showing the Blueface joint. I mean, not the Blueface, the Dolph joint, the cousin getting shot at. I ain't gonna lie, yo. I was reading that wrong for a little bit. I'm like, Young Dolph Cousin CEO Jizzle speaks on shit at little baby concert. What? Cause I was just waking up and I'm reading and like, yeah, shit at what the fuck? Oh, shot at my bad. Okay, stunner for Vegas and Sculla Baby new single was shot 24 hours after he alleged altercation. What the fuck is wrong with that? And and
Yo,
speaking on
yo,
speaking on Chris Sean again, I hope that baby is all the way there itself, cause I know she was getting high with that baby. Yeah.
yo,
Oh,
Brick, can you hear me?
he threatened that too, Brick. He said if we test the baby now, I could take the baby.
Was smoking weed.
How do I know all this stuff and I don't even
I
fucking
know, we know
follow
their
this
whole
shit?
life, right?
Yes. How do I know all of this? I shouldn't be knowing this, man. Oh God. And getting back to Chicago, where my Chicago people at? 50, where you at, man? What they doing, man?
Yo, yo, yo.
Fuck. They wearing the black Air Forces in Chicago, man. I can't trust none of these niggas, man. It's giving out money. Oh my God. That's crazy. Food and money. And Lil Reese got shot in the throat. That's crazy.
Just recently?
It's a couple years
Yo,
ago.
who in this joint? Oh, shit.
Joe,
So what are you doing?
can you hear, man? He said, who in this jank? Joe, can you hear Joe? Joe, you in this jank? Joe can't. Joe can't hear Joe. Hey, yo, I swear, I was asleep. I was knocked the fuck out. Man, I think we done had a little baby hurricane or some shit, man. God damn. I woke up, the whole house was shaking, man. Rain, thunderstorms. What the fuck going on? She scared the shit out of me for a little bit, man. Now that shit gone. Too much back to sleep for another hour or two. I'm tired as hell. Joe. Well, I'm gonna give a little preview of my opinion on tonight's verses. You heard it here first. Michael Jackson It's gonna slaughter Prince. Even though I did grow up on Prince, boss. Yeah, it makes great music, but sometimes certain battles, certain songs will never match up to Michael Jackson, man. Michael Jackson is what we call God tier. His songs, a lot of his songs is impeccable. His songs are ferocious. Mike Tyson said? He said, my style is impeccable. My style is ferocious. He said, something else. All praises due to our law. That nigga was mad. But back to Michael Jackson. Yeah, Prince can't fuck with Michael Jackson. Can't fuck. I'm gonna be real, right? I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be honest, right? And I'm not giving any whoever is doing Prince or Michael Jackson. I'm not giving my advice, but if you stay in that off the wall thriller, some bag, you ain't really got to do much after that. You go on 15, 20 songs. Come on, man. Come on. Off the wall by itself. Come on. Come on. Come on. For you older folk, for you folk who grew up on Michael Jackson, pause, grew up listening to that great sound. The 80s. The 80s was a great sound in town.
It's mine.
Look at Kadar. Motherfucking PYT, you know? And see, look, I'm not,
Gene also.
look, I'm not telling nobody what to do, whoever picks Michael Jackson. But Michael Jackson does have some songs with the Jackson 5. Because always remember, however you want to look at it, it was always Michael Jackson and the Jackson 5. It was never Jackson 5. That song, Be There, oh my God. It's one.
I'll be there.
Not that version. It's got to be there, got to be
The
there.
other one,
Be
okay.
there in the morning when she says hello to the world. I got to be there so she knows that when she's with me, she, ah, oh, she's fine. Yeah. Oh my God. Best Michael Jackson song ever. Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying?
The one.
Yeah, that's hold on.
Like, that was him and all his brothers. Remember,
Hold on.
for whoever's doing Prince,
Hold,
Prince had the revolution, and they was always behind him.
hey,
No pause.
Yeah, yeah, it
Mm-hmm.
was
He
a
always had a crew.
hey, look. Hold on, let me. Being as though, look, I don't think that Michael Jackson. What? I don't think I don't think I don't think that no, I don't think Jackson 5 should be excluded.
Yo.
And
Nah,
I
yeah, it's
think
saying that Jay Fizzle got shot
Joe, you
at
missed the Joe, you missed the whole
no, Jizzle.
Hey Joe,
Oh shit.
no.
That's what he probably was talking about, nigga. That's what he probably was talking about. Man, nigga, I'm looking at the link. I'm looking at the link right now, right?
Ain't shit Prince got gonna fuck with this. It's over. She's my world. Oh,
The moment I know she loves me. Just when I look in
look
her
in her eyes.
eyes,
I realize
I need her sharing the love
inside.
beside me. So I got to be there in the morning and set the moon tomorrow. And
In
show
my
her that
world,
she's my girl.
my girl.
And reasons to
Too falsetto. Too much falsetto.
That's why I got to be there when all begins. And once everywhere she goes, and got to be there so she knows that when she's
Nigga,
with
what?
me, oh, oh, she goes, yeah. Got to be
Got
there,
to be
got to
there,
be
to
there,
be there.
got to be there, got to be there. Oh baby, got to be there, got to
To
be
be
there,
there.
got to be there, got to be there. Oh baby, got to be there, got to be there. Oh, got to be there. Got to be. Yo, they need to remake that shit, bro.
Son, stop it.
They need to
It's
remake
over.
that shit.
It's over, nigga. It's over.
We ain't rock. We ain't rocking no rhyme.
Until the end of time, be there for you. You are my honey bun. Surely I adore you. Come on, son. Ain't about that.
till the end of time. Be that all you own my heart and mind. Truly adore you. God one day struck me blind. Your beauty I still see. Love's too weak to define. Just what you mean
To
to
me,
me. From the first moment I saw you, ooh, I knew you were the one. That night
that
I had
night I had to call you.
I was rapping
I
till
was
the sun
rapping till
came
the
up,
sun came up.
telling you just oh.
Just a preview. Just a preview. We ain't go. Don't start no SH. Won't be no IT.
Hey,
Chico,
Oh,
Chico.
Chico, are you doing
oh, this is gonna
Prince?
be scary, yo.
Chico,
This
you
is hey,
doing
yo, ain't
Prince?
no yo. Check this fly shit. No winners and
Chico.
losers. I know it's gonna be a great night just with the music alone. Somebody gonna make a baby tonight. I know I can't. We did that other thing. Yo,
Chico,
oh,
Chico, are
good
you
one,
doing the
Chico.
Hey,
audio for
Chico.
Prince?
Good
Then I'm
one.
Team Prince.
Oh, there
Hey,
you go.
Chico.
There you
Ain't
go.
no. Hey, let me tell you something. And I ain't being biased. I swear I'm not. I fuck with Prince too, right? Thriller. I'm gonna go with Thriller, right? I'm gonna go with Thriller, right? Because that's
Purple
his
Rain.
most
I'm gonna
notable.
go Purple Rain.
It's nothing in Prince's arsenal that could fuck with Thriller. Nothing.
I don't know
Well,
that song right there,
Nothing.
man.
there's
Cause,
nothing in
bruh, and I'm
nobody's
Team Mike.
arsenal. There's nothing in
I'm
nobody's
Team Mike, yo.
arsenal
That
that can mess with Thriller.
Yo, Purple
I'm
Rain,
Team Mike.
all
But
and
bruh,
yo,
Prince,
I ain't gonna front.
bruh,
I haven't chosen a side yet. I haven't chosen a side yet. I would when I show up tonight with the verses, you'll see in my PTR who I'm rocking with. But and I do like the
there's no
underdogs. I do like underdogs. That's why I think I
ain't no
might.
underdog, overdog. When you play the music, watch. Ain't no you gonna be if you're a real fan of music, you're not gonna be able to go. It's gonna be hard to go either way. No
Well,
pause.
that song better not come up against that song because that's an L for
Man,
Mike.
to
That's an
the end
L
of
for
time.
Mike. I'm sorry. That's an L for
Woo!
Mike.
That's a
You
good
better
one.
pick a different one.
Hey yo, see, I'm gonna tell you something. See, that song. I'm when like Kareem just said, when you listen to the song, like that song got to be there. Like that song starts off and like the way the songs just flows through to the end, it's like, yo, this shit dope, yo.
The
Like
Now
lyrics,
now
I
just
could
by the two
swear
songs y'all played, I call that a tie.
yo, I could remember being young in the hood and hearing niggas playing that shit out the window. Young, like, I'm like, you know what I'm saying? And that song is my favorite Jackson. I'm gonna say it's a Jackson 5 song. But that's my favorite Michael Jackson song of all time. I love that song. I don't care what nobody says. But Prince, you have to have an acquired. Prince is an acquired taste. He likes sushi. You know what I'm saying?
With certain songs, but certain others,
you just got to know what to play.
Hey
So it's
with
gonna
yo,
be
Nicki,
jam. It's gonna be
Nicki,
tough.
Nicki, man, when you bring Nicki into the game, oh, I
now when
don't
you
From the
know.
bringing
first
that,
moment I saw you, I knew you was the one.
when you bring,
Woo!
hey, but look, when you bringing what's it, NRG, whatever, NRG, Princeton, when
New
you bring in,
generation.
yeah, them, and that fat lady,
Remember he started off with the
yeah, the
revolution.
Revolution, that was
Yeah.
first. But when you bring that fat lady in singing with Prince, now that's a hard one. Paul.
Man, maybe you're just like your father, 2-4. Maybe you're just like your mother.
Yo, that's
She never said it. Let me stop right there.
that.
That's why this one's gonna be hard, yo. No pause to it. No pause. We all going around here.
Hey, yo,
You
that
can't
diamonds, but that
not like the
diamonds and
other.
pearls. That diamonds and
The
pearls,
catalog.
boy. Oh my God. Woo.
If I could give you the world.
Oh, might roll up, man.
Man, y'all ain't ready, man, for this smoke.
Man, play the song. Play the song, man. Play the song, DJ. Play the song.
Man, fuck it. Yo, let's just rock, nigga. You know how CMB do it.
And if whoever's playing Michael Jackson, he won't. It won't be. You can use this one. You can use it.
Listen to the lyrics.
You were meant for me. Nah, do. Diamonds and
That's
pearls.
too much, man. Y'all tune in, man. It's going
If
down
I
right
could, I
here.
would give you the world.
Pull up, man.
Man,
Pull
y'all,
up. Get your vote on.
Is it
nigga,
enough for you, my
my
Hey, Kareem, don't fuck the
love.
lyrics up. It said love is meant for two.
This, this year, I, I don't want to vote. I'll be a fan because when it goes down, I promise you, whoever side you, I'm Team Mike and Team Prince, you not gonna be able to hate the other side or say like that was trash. That was yeah. I don't know about the youngins, but like it's
Song versus song. You just
whoo.
got to vote. What's the better song? And tally up at the end. It may end up being a draw.
It's blasphemy be it don't.
Well, it
It's
depends on
black.
who playing the song,
I don't.
right?
I can't see where Prince win. I can see where Mike wins, but I can't see where Prince lose. If you play the songs and wow.
Hey, yo, you know what?
You
Just
got to have the
even
right DJ.
listening to these songs, right? I'm gonna be real, right? And this, I just thought of this. People, people of today, and you know, what I'm saying, a couple years back, you know, in their 20s, they missed out on how, like, to have timeless music. They missed out on that
Hey, Brick, back
because
in
of
our day,
how
we used to
fast
write the
music
lyrics down.
rotates.
We used to write the lyrics down. Play the
Yes,
tape, pause, write it down, run out the
yes.
line to the girl. Come on, man. They don't know nothing about that.
Hey, Chico, they missed out on timeless music, bro. And just like, come on, bro.
We
Like,
had the greatest era, man, and
that's a fact.
there's no arguments. We had the late '80s, we had the '90s. Come on, man, that
Yo,
you just had to be
Chico,
there.
tell me you didn't remember this.
uh-oh.
I'm gonna play a snippet, not the whole song.
If you were here with me,
All the songs already, huh?
It's a different era. Y'all will never be able to do it like that. Let me tell you. I know what he's talking about when you write down the lyrics. They went in the poem or the letter he was
Hey,
sending to
yo.
Shorty. Yes.
Hey, yo, how about when you bought the official cassette, the words was already in there. Yeah.
hey, yeah, and they DM each other. We used to have to write letters, bro. Pass it to her, get it to her girl. You know what I mean, bro? That shit was crazy.
Red boxes, you
Write some
fucking with a
love
nigga, yes
letters
or
back
no?
in the day.
Hey, yo, because look, hey, Kadar, listen, y'all music turned over too fast, bro. Y'all music turn like the music of today. It has a quick turnover, bro. It doesn't have time to sit
That's why they
Well,
don't
it's
appreciate
not. It's
Drake
not
like that
forever.
because he
It
put
goes
out so
away.
much music. Like you forget some of the. He
Yeah.
got some hits,
Hey
bro,
yo,
and it's
and he
like it's
hasn't
so
even been
much
out
of
that
it
long.
you can't even give it no respect, like, cause it's like he's on to the next one. But he got some shit, bro, that you can pull up on Drake, like, damn, that shit was cold. But it moves so fast, you don't even it don't get to mature.
Hey, Chico. And truth be told, Drake ain't been out that long, bro.
Hell no.
Only been out since 2007. So
You said what?
it been. He only been out since 2007.
Good 15 years tops.
Yo.
And when you wanted to
2007
go
is when he
upbeat, you
came to
did something
Houston
like this
after I
right
mixed
here.
up with Lil Wayne.
See,
You
it was something left to the imagination. You understand that? It was
Yes,
something left
and
to.
you
twice.
You don't want to do that, cuz. You getting in the
Love
boy
me,
bag.
baby.
Yet something was
I
left
didn't
into the
mean to tell
imagination. There's
you
nothing left to the
I'm
imagination now.
Hey yo, I ain't gonna lie.
sorry.
I
I
would
didn't mean
see,
to
you know how
tell
fat, because I
you
think Fat Boy is on Prince side. I would use some songs that Prince wrote if you wanted to do that, because Prince wrote some shit too. Yeah, yeah.
What's the parameters of the battle? Are there any? Unless it's just whatever that's attached to the name.
I haven't.
Oh, now you interested, eh, Kareem?
Hey,
Ah,
Kareem,
caramba.
let me take you somewhere real quick. What about this one?
Oh, yes,
Cut it
sir.
off. Cut it
No,
off.
don't tell.
Cut it
Play it,
off.
play it,
Cut
play
it
it. We
off.
got the part.
Cut it
Play
off.
it. No, play that.
We used to talk to each other. Remember them days?
Ooh,
No
I
text messages.
like it. I like it.
I've been
Thinking
thinking
about
about
you
you
for quite
quite
a
a
while.
while.
You're on
You're
my
on my
mind
mind
every
every
day and
day and
every
every
night. My
night. My
every
first
thought is
thought is
you.
you.
The
The
things you
things you
do
do,
seem
you're
so
so
satisfying to
satisfying to
me.
me.
I
I
must
must
confess it,
confess it, girl.
girl. Ooh, I like
I
it.
like it. Woo!
You send chills up
That's
my spine every
every
time I
time I
take one
take
look
one
at
look
you.
at
Woo,
you.
that's too much for these
Woo!
kids, man. That's over their head like a
Hey,
shower nozzle.
yo. Hold on. Y'all ain't
Nothing
saying
ain't going on
nothing
my
yet.
head. Oh. We ain't doing that.
Now, this one of them songs that you write, and you know what I'm saying? Come on, ma.
Really break Atlantic Star.
No, the Jet. Come on, man, it's the Jets.
The Jets. Yes.
When they get to the hook, I'm gonna turn it off because I love the hook. The hook, the first part, best part.
Just
One
one
look
look
and
and
I
I
knew.
knew you would make everything clear, make all the clouds disappear, put all your fears to rest. Who
Who
do
are you love the best?
So
don't
old school battle for the warm up.
don't you know you
You
got it
got it all over her.
You got me over here.
Honey,
Honey,
it's
it's
true.
true.
There's
They're just
two.
too
Come on, man.
have
Heaven
been
sent.
sent.
Woohoo!
Man.
Oh, giving me chills over
These
Oh,
here.
children
man.
don't know because they
I
was
got
made off that type of
chills.
music.
Let me
Yeah,
turn my AC on. Woo.
it's getting hot. It's getting hot in there.
So we'll warm it up with an old school battle for the the undercard.
Yeah, yeah, man. Cause
Man, they'll never know.
and yo, and I'm quite sure we have a see we I
Hold
ain't
on,
gonna
Brick.
I ain't gonna lie.
Feelings for you.
See, the children don't know.
Freddie Jackson, man.
Nothing that I'd rather do.
Spend every moment with you.
Spend every moment with
Hey,
you.
yo, but you know he was really you know he ride with the Rainbow Coalition.
Come on,
Stop.
don't do it.
Stop. Don't
Don't
Yeah.
do
do it,
that,
Brick.
Greg.
Yes, yes,
Stop.
See, Brick, if you do that,
yes. Freddie Jackson rode with
you're
the
gonna fuck up
yes,
all
yes,
years.
yes. He rides with the Rainbow Coalition.
Him, Luther, and so
Yes,
many others.
yes, yes,
Here
yes.
you
Now the
go.
song said, "You are my lady, nigga. You can't." They ain't wrote coalition, nothing. That not with that song.
How many songs Luther Vandross had when he was talking about a woman secretly? He was talking about a man.
He was very vague. I relate the Luther situation to the Frank Ocean
We
situation.
man,
Yeah,
you're
I
not
do.
gonna Brick. I ain't gonna lie at you. Do it. Nope, you're not
No,
gonna
I'm
do it.
saying the situation where you don't know who he is thinking about.
Oh,
For the
California,
lover in
California.
you
It's
It's
got to
got to
be
to
be
be
real.
real,
girl. I
Girl,
So
I
this
can
what we
can
doing,
buy
buy
your
your
Chico?
book on
book
how
on
you're
how you
making
make
me
making
me
me
feel.
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 I
I
know I'll
know I'll
never
never
find
find
another who
another
could
who could
match the
match the
love you've
love you've
given to
given to me.
me.
Boom, boom,
So
boom, boom. This
insist
is
For the
for the
for the
lover
lover in
in
lover in
you.
you, this
you.
This
This
ring,
ring
ring
means I'll
these are
means
always
I'll
always be
always
Yeah. How many
true.
be
people got
This,
married
true.
to that? How many
This
people got
ring,
married to that?
woo, how
Stop
we
it,
started
Cap.
Chico,
one year.
Chico,
This
this
we
What up,
gonna
baby?
doing
time
last
we
gonna
doing
last
forever. I
forever.
we
never
doing
met a
spirituality
girl,
heavy.
no, no, to
That was
satisfy my
The
good.
mental and
I
my
can't hear
mental
you.
and my
physical
physical
Over these
thing.
nails,
side.
When
these nails on the
I
chalkboard, I
lay
can't hear you.
me down to sleep, I just assure that it's the thought of you still
You
rests
hear Don
something.
Cat?
Oh, baby! Oh my God, y'all stop it! I'm
Yeah,
still at
Oh,
there
I
it
work.
got a
is. See,
bag. I got a
Woo! Turn the
bag.
AC
Hey,
up. It's getting
like you be
hot in
seeing
here.
on Instagram, they be
It's
like
getting hot in
the
here.
old school. We play the old school music. That's me.
Yeah.
The
So
chance
y'all had the game.
been going through.
Ooh,
Missing you.
ooh,
Till
till
you come
you
back to
come
me.
back to me.
Oh
Don't
no,
know what
no.
I'm
It's Fat Luther. It's Fat Luther.
gonna
No, no,
do.
no, 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 no. Hey, come on, man. Y'all, man, listen, man. Y'all will never, ever get great music like that.
How
man.
about this? When they gave concerts, didn't need no music playing from the record. We singing this live for
They singing this
real.
song with him. Yeah.
For real. Oh, yes.
Hey,
Woo!
okay.
Mm.
I know what's about to play.
Man,
I only
let
think
me
of you
let me tell you, cuz
on
they'll
two
never know.
occasions.
Hey,
They will never know,
That's
yo. It was a
day
different era,
and night. Oh,
just
I'd
day and
go
night.
front row
so
if
wait.
I could
Hey,
be
playing
with
all that good
you.
music, making me sick.
Only you
I don't
could
know why
make
y'all,
it right.
why y'all got so good at that, getting in that bag, man.
Oh, come on.
Ooh.
Oh, come on, man. My man. Stop with it. Got to be real.
My
My magic potion for
imagination for
love.
love.
Johnny Girl Girl step into the plate.
I ain't trying to do the Grinch. I thought we weren't playing on this.
Leave it alone, Joe. We in the zone.
Nothing too good for us.
Man, the team
Woo!
of Washaw.
And see, some of y'all be thinking some of these they be coming up with this music.
Got to be
Come on, man.
free.
Man, come on, man. Old school battle.
Free.
Tune in, man. Tune in.
Hey, yo, when they want to do that, I want Chico. We ride with you, my man.
I'm
I'm
wishing
wishing on a dream
watch how the beat just drop in.
To
so
follow
far
with
away from
me.
me
Watch the beat. Ooh. This real Cadillac music.
to follow where you are.
I'm wishing on a dream
Far away
to
from me.
find out what it means. Wishing all the people happy.
Real music. Yes. Damn, I was going in the zone real quick. My bad, y'all. I was going in the zone.
I would have to come back with this brick. That was a cold one, but I would have to follow that with this.
Oh, shit. For all you
Woo!
lovers out there.
I stumbled across this photograph.
I stumbled on this photograph. It kind of made me laugh. It took me way
Woo!
back
Back
down
down
memory
Back
memory
down
lane.
lane.
memory
I see
lane.
happiness.
Hey,
I
I see the
see the
See the
pain.
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 Where
Where
am
am
They don't know nothing about
I?
that, yo.
Back
Back
down
down
Back
memory
down
memory
memory
lane.
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 I see us
See us
standing
standing
there.
there.
Such
such
a
a
Such a
happy,
happy,
happy
happy,
happy
happy
pair.
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 Love
Love
beyond
beyond
compare.
Look
compare.
at
Look
that.
at
Look
that.
at
Look
that.
at
There.
that. Woo!
The way you held me, no one could tell me
That love
love
we
would
found.
Oh!
Did I have to find
If
this
you ever love somebody, this
photograph?
is the one right here.
Woo! Why did I have to find it? I thought I had forgot the past. Now I'm slipping fast.
Back down memory lane. Ooh.
Damn.
It's over.
Oh, whoa.
Ah, girl, you know I love you
It's over.
no
no
matter
matter
what.
what you do.
Boom, 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 boom.
And
And I
I
hope
hope
you
you
understand
understand
me.
me.
Every word I say is true.
Every word
Every
I
word.
say is true. 'Cause I
Love
That's right.
you.
baby,
Oh,
I'm thinking of
love
you.
you.
Trying to
Try
Trying
to
to
be
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 more
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 of
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 a
a
a
man
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 for
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 you.
you.
you. What do you say, Kareem?
I don't have much
Much
riches,
riches,
but we gonna
Never
see it
see it
through.
through.
'cause
'Cause
I
I
Loving
love
you.
you. Oh,
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 oh, oh.
sing that shit,
Man, let
man.
me tell you. Man, let me tell you.
Hey,
Yo, come on.
hold on. Hey, Kareem, sometimes some songs didn't need no words.
Lots of women for their passions to feel,
But I
but I
want all of you girls.
want only you, girl. If it's if it's if it's in God's will, cross on,
See, this one how we knew you how to talk to your woman. Back in the day, you used to talk to your woman. Oh! I love you, bitch,
love you, baby.
with all my heart and soul.
Sing, Kareem.
Heart and soul. Come on,
Get
Kareem.
it, PD.
I thought we was
Oh,
finna
oh,
skip that.
oh, 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 oh. There it
Oh,
is.
oh, oh.
No.
Forget you, Chico.
Not Chica,
Great
not
time.
your Howard,
I grew
not
up.
the
That was around my
Howard.
wheelhouse.
Hey, yo,
Not the
some
Howard.
songs they need no words though. Some songs ain't need no.
Oh
Oh.
yeah,
Some songs ain't need no words.
Oh.
no words at all.
Brent, come on now, Brent.
Talking about riding out late nights. Yeah, where they at?
Banging.
Where they at?
This is one of them, man, bro. They ain't say nothing. Put the top back, Brent. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Frankie Beverly and Maze.
No, no, come on, Kareem.
Oh, that ain't
No,
Frankie
cool in the
Beverly and
gang,
Maze.
man.
Whatever.
Jesus.
Um, no, I was talking about something else. Because
Oh,
I got
This
people
song,
around me. They hear what's going on over here.
okay,
this
okay,
song
okay.
get your vibrations up.
She's like a
If you
magnet.
don't if you don't know nothing about that, this song
This
really
shit,
gets you
this
up
shit,
your vibrations.
yo, makes you pay attention to every instrument being played in this motherfucker. God damn.
This where your Fresh Prince "Summertime" come from. Will Smith, "Summer, summer,
Tell him, Miss Lynn.
summertime."
Tell him, Miss
That's the
Lynn. They don't know.
sample right there. Second one.
Summer, summer, summertime, oh, time. Just sit back and don't whine. That's that loop right there.
Ooh, in the wind tone. In the wind tone.
Watch this, y'all. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Mmm.
That's good, Brick. There it is. If they ever get the old school against us, it's a body bag in the trunk.
There you go, right there, right there. Y'all will never know what it is to be out looking for a nigga playing Summer Madness. We don't need that bang bang, shoot 'em up, shoot your mother in the face. We gonna ride to this shit right here. Hell
Well,
yeah.
watch this. Real quick
Kareem,
snippet. Watch this. Watch this. No words. Yeah, see that's a little bit too far. We going too far right there. They'll
Kareem,
never know the
Kareem,
sweat. Boy, made
play
3 kids off of that one.
Kareem, play Voyage to Atlantis.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, real quick. Hold on. Huh? Huh? Another
You
acquired
give me
taste.
the
God damn.
sweetest taboo.
Ooh,
And
shorty.
for those that didn't know, the group was called Sade,
Yeah, her
not the
real
woman that
name.
was singing.
Her name is Helen. Her name is
Thank you, Miss
Helen.
Glenn.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. If I tell
If I
you, if
tell
I
you
tell you
how I
now,
feel,
Ah.
would you keep on? Would
you
you
bring
keep
out the
on
best in
loving
me.
me? Oh. Mm, mm,
Back
mm.
to the word.
Deep is your love.
We are not playing that
How
right now. That's going towards the free
deep
hook.
is your love? How deep is your love?
They don't do this nowhere on
How deep is
Clubhouse
your
but CMB.
love?
Take that content.
Thinking
All
all
night.
night, wondering why
Left
life
to the
hasn't changed.
imagination. They don't do that no more.
But it's not real. Tell me what
What
happened. What
happened?
happened? What
Are we living a
happened?
lie?
Yeah, come on now.
Are we living a life, baby?
Preach. Gone.
These are
Has the
lyrics I used to write.
fire burned out?
What's a love like this? How deep is your love? How deep is your love?
Boy, back to the
How
lyrics. That boy.
deep is
I
your
used to write Keep
love?
Sweat Down. I ain't gonna lie. I used to write that shit down. Yeah, but you write this down right
Hold on,
here?
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. One more. Hey, Kareem. After this one, I'm gonna leave it alone, man, cause I'm about to get it in the bag, man.
Man, out.
I'm about to get it in the
Put that
bag.
cougar back in the cage.
Ooh.
Come on, man.
Middle school for real, nigga.
Ooh.
He took me back to middle school.
Hold on. He said,
On a perfect day, I know that I can count on you. When that's not possible, tell me, can you weather the storm? 'Cause I need somebody who will stand by me through the good times and bad times. He'll always always be right there.
Come on now.
Sunny day. Everybody loves
it's
it.
raining in Jersey
Tell
right
me,
now.
babe,
It's raining.
can you stand the rain? Ooh. Storms will come.
This
This
we
I
know.
know for
This
sure.
we know for
Know
sure.
for sure. Can you stand the rain?
I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
Ooh.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
Love unconditional.
There you go, Miss Land.
I'm not asking, just
All
of you.
Ooh,
And girl, to make it last, I'll do whatever needs
whatever
to be
needs to be
done.
done.
Whoa.
Cause
Woo!
I
Oh my
need
goodness. I hear the air
somebody
already feel
who will
high. What's going
stand
on?
by me. Little time and bad times, he'll always be right there.
Woo!
Sunny day.
Take it
Ooh,
out, Cole.
regarding, regarding.
Thing
Bet
ain't
you that
even
she go.
close to.
I bet you that she go.
Baby, show
I'm
me
pissed off right now.
you're the mystery. Oh, come
Come
on, come
on,
on,
come
come
on, come
on,
on,
come
come
on.
on.
Listen to your heart tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
Damn. Hey, yo, you know what's
Chico,
Yeah.
crazy?
Chico,
You know
Chico,
what's
hold on,
crazy?
hold on. I have a request. Chico, hit that Barry White part for me. Come on, just one time.
Come on, you a Barry. Can we some Barry in here?
I'll take good care of you. Hold on, wait a
Shut
minute.
up, shut up, Kareem, Kareem, shut up.
Can make me happy. Me turn my way.
I'm never forgiving you for that, Kareem.
Let's get personal, just me and you.
You just messed up Miss Wayne's night, Kareem.
Oh my gosh, Chico was serenading me with the Barry White part, and you just break in what?
You don't
And
need
oh my god, mute,
nobody
send him
else.
to the goon, mute him, kick him out the room.
Me
I'm
and
I'm I'm so
you.
pissed off right now.
I see you, Detroit.
Why you
Big old
pissed off,
player.
Joe? What's wrong, man? We just doing old school drive at five, man. This the
I'm
drive at
putting
five.
Yeah.
Everybody home through
our
traffic.
haters on right
What the
now.
hell did I enter into?
How dare y'all?
See, they don't know. Come on, man.
Kareem,
Come
stop
on,
Hey man, you
man.
singing
gotta
Hey,
share the
Kareem.
Come
motherfucking
on,
room,
man.
Kareem,
man.
I will shut you down with this one.
You ready to-
singing Voyage to Atlantis.
Come on, man.
Kareem, can I
This
get
is
some
my
records of
wheelhouse.
Voyage to Atlantis,
Yeah, I
Kareem,
don't want
please?
a versus battle, but we gonna sit and play it though. What's going on?
I like these
What's
people.
going on?
You know about this
I
one?
know you mad as hell, Joe, ain't you?
Nobody.
Oh, we ain't doing the verse no more? Oh,
No Key Sweat versus Usher, but oh, we bumping Key Sweat, we bumping Usher.
can I hop in? I want to hop in.
Closer than most.
PD, you hear this shit, PD?
Just see so
PD,
much in
you hear
you.
I'm
this
about
shit?
ready to jump. I'm about ready to jump up.
Of you. I want to look deeper into you. Yeah.
Fuck it, I'm in line too.
Closer. Well, closer than close.
I'm just saying, man. I don't think I could be beating this old school battle, man. It's just a test, Joe. We only playing snippets, man. Don't. No scorecards. We just,
We ain't
We
doing
gonna
Keith
get
Sweat and Usher?
we gonna get real
Come on now.
official in this bitch.
Don't throw
This
that
just
Keith
the
Sweat and
drive
Usher.
five with the CMB, man. You be careful out there in that traffic. It's Friday. We know it's payday, man. Just something to get you to where you're going.
George Box, you fucking with the right one today, brother.
Nigga Joe pissed.
No, he just didn't play this.
Yeah, come on.
What you say, bruh?
Hey, he said,
Drifting on a memory.
ain't no place
There's
I'd
no
rather
place I'd rather be
be
but here
Hold on, Kareem. Who
you.
sing that?
Mute up, Kareem.
loving you.
The Ozzy brothers, Ron Ozzy in the
Will you
building.
let him do that?
Oh, I,
He went too far back, man. He went, he went Mitch.
Not the Matrix.
you're alone with a lover like no
I know you see
Too
that
loud.
red bar.
iPhone muting.
I know you see that red
iPhone's
bar.
muting.
a new horizon slow.
Oh man, you was in the Matrix, man.
That was a classic, though. What about this?
Hold on, Chico. This shit right here,
Now this is the greatest love song ever
this
written.
shit deep,
Oh, that's
bro.
what we
Greatest
doing,
love
Luther,
song
huh?
ever written.
This Hey yo, I'm gonna tell you something. I put Luther up against your best R&B singers. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Come on, man. We can start a
I
song
wish
with
we could have clipped that, Brick. I wish we could have clipped that.
do 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 do. Come on, man.
Hey, Rick.
Even when there's no
You want no one sitting there.
one, but a house, and a house is not a home when there's no one there. Here's the time, and no one there.
You can kill.
Come on, man. I'm gonna used to play this song for me to go to sleep to, man. Come on, man.
It's still a
Hold it on,
room.
man. When there's nothing but gloom.
And a house is not a home when the two of us are fall apart and one of us is alone. Now and
What I do?
then I
I call
call
your
your
name,
name.
and suddenly your face appears, but it's just
A
a crazy
crazy
day waiting. Here we go. Here we go.
Darling, have a heart.
Pretend it's all, darling, I
Red line coming
want.
up.
Come
Red
on,
line.
man.
Don't let one mistake keep us apart.
Don't let one mistake keep us
One,
apart.
two,
Hey,
three,
I
I
got
four,
miss
five.
you,
next,
man.
man. I got next.
I've got to belong. Turn this
In the
house
house and to a home.
I find a spring. It's in the key. Oh, please be there saying that you're still in love. Come on, man.
With me.
Yeah, I'm not meant
Oh,
turn this
for the
house
house into a home.
I climb the stairs
Yeah,
and turn
and
the key.
keep
Oh,
your
please
love.
stand in
Love.
come on, man.
With thee.
I say,
I say,
I said,
stand in
we about to go into the next
love.
joint.
All right,
We don't
all
play
right.
2 minute,
Let
3 minute
me
joints.
get this. Let me get
Hold
my
on, hold on,
snippet
hold on,
in,
hold on, hold
goddamn.
on.
No,
Let
no.
me
Right
get
here,
my
right here, right here,
let me
son.
snippet.
No.
Y'all hear it?
See,
Y'all hear it?
Oh,
see, this is the
yeah.
breakup anthem when it went wrong.
Have no
Oh,
harder than it is.
oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Talk to me now. At any time. The right one. Stop talking, y'all.
Like we're afraid to disagree. Oh, and after long we've been through, be that naive.
That's
Hey,
what?
if your heart is, why can't you tell me so? If my heart was in, I don't know.
Long ago.
If your heart is in, why can't you hang on?
Just tell me and I'll be gone from your life.
Not you
I got
singing the
whoa.
girl part too.
Woo! Woo! All over the shaking with chills. Oh, y'all don't know. A different time, different space, a different place.
I used to think about
Oh
anything.
shit!
You know, like, do you love me? Do you want me? Are you gonna call me like you said you would? Is this
They
really
gonna
your real
call you.
phone number?
Come on now.
But you know, I'm a man now,
Oh
baby.
shit.
Grown man.
Damn.
New money.
And I came a long way.
Oh
Gonna spend this time on one
no,
thing.
That ain't
Rich
never.
To
boy
hold
said
on
it
to
quick.
my love.
All the water don't check.
no, Kareem.
Sometimes I just can't help thinking about you,
About you,
baby.
baby.
See, sometimes I
Sometimes
just
I
can't
just
live
can't live
praying about
crying
you,
about you,
baby.
baby.
I'm not
I'm not
worried
worried
about
that
a
it's gonna
thing.
be
Anything
anything
you
you bring.
bring. Although
Although
I
I
love the
love the
sunshine,
sunshine,
I
I
still had
still
to let
can't
it
let the
rain.
rain.
'Cause me and I
When I
live
live
alone,
alone,
and I just
I
can't
just can't
be with
be
you.
with you.
I
I
tried
tried
everything to
everything to
occupy my
occupy my
mind.
mind,
There was
and there
no
was no
substitute.
substitute.
Thinking
Thinking
all
all
that
that
life
life
would
would
be
be
when
when
you
you were
were
not
not around.
around.
I just
Just
couldn't
can't
find
find
my
my
way.
way.
I
I
wouldn't
wouldn't
even
even
know up
know up
from
from
down.
down.
Since
Since
I've
I've
had
had
more
more
in my
in my
life,
life,
all
I
these
need
things
thee
to
to
be
be
found.
found.
Strong and
Strong and
true.
true.
I'm coming from
You.
Woo!
I
I
call your
call your
name,
name,
girl.
girl.
Whoa, that's too much. That's too much.
I
Shout
call
out to
your
C.
name.
Shout out to C. Yeah, Chico, that was good. That was nice. Watch
When
out.
I think of you,
All
and
right,
it
y'all,
eases
y'all went a
the
little bit too.
pain. Take away the strain.
Telephone call away. Switch all your on your smartphones.
I don't know what to say, my baby. I thought that everything was fine. You say you got to get away to find yourself.
Y'all been through this one. I have. Y'all have been too.
Now, lady, can't you tell? It's written all
All
over
over
my
my
face.
face.
My days and nights have
Nights have
been
been a living hell.
if you go away. So think about the misery that you're gonna put me through.
Watch out now. Here we go. Goodbye.
Goodbye doesn't mean a thing with you and I.
Our love is
Through
still
the
the
drought of
test
test
Of
of
time.
time.
Yes,
You're planning to leave me behind. Let me put one more thing on your mind. If you ever need me, baby, send for me.
I'm
I'm
just a
just a
telephone
telephone
call
call
away.
away.
I
Send
gotta stop it.
for
These kids
me.
will never,
Put a
if they
message
ever
in the
go against
phone,
us, they're gonna get
baby.
smashed. I promise you that. All you youngers, me, Brick, Miss Lynn, Chico, if we get together with a format, it's body. It's a body bag. Anything y'all bring, it's over with. I promise you. The collection,
No, it ain't.
the catalog is that, man,
You done ran my boy
No,
bruh.
it
Jordan.
ain't Kareem. Long
Bro,
they got
old like
me.
it's young, Kareem.
So y'all
Hold
want to
on,
do it next
Everlast.
week? Next
Kareem,
Friday,
long
old
they
heads
got
versus young
me.
heads. Old heads versus
Old
young
like
heads.
it's
Y'all
young.
bring y'all music, we'll bring ours.
I had to
Hey,
cry.
It's gonna be by.
No, don't use our stuff. Use y'all shit.
Sorry, but you are
All
the
of the
If the Barge family
to
can't win the verses,
change and the way of love, my baby, all that it has to offer. In time you will see that love won't let you down. You said that you love me, said hurt only came to pass me. It sounded so convincing that I gave it half a chance. And the way of love, my baby, there's so much love inside me. And all that I have, I give my all to you. All baby, all this love is
Just waiting
waiting
for
for you.
you.
my darling, and
All
all
this love is
They probably ain't
waiting
never
for
heard
Kareem,
that one.
you.
Kareem, we can do it. Y'all got the
Watch
70s.
this. Hey, Chico, you doing that? Watch this.
We can get the 90s and early
Hold
2000s.
on. I don't care what nobody say. Whitney was the 80s, man. I found
Now
out
down, down, what
I've been
I've been
missing
missing
always,
on the run.
Yeah.
I've
Man,
been
that woman was a shit, man.
holding
That woman was
on
a
to
shit, man.
someone.
Someone.
Now
Now that you're here,
You're
like you've
here
been
before,
here
and you
before, and
know
you
just
know
what
just
I
what I
mean.
mean.
It
It
took
took
It
some
took some
time
time to see.
to see.
Guess what? What you do when you hear?
Woo! That you give
You
good
give good
love to
love to me,
me.
baby.
So
So
good.
good.
Take this
Take this
heart
heart of mine
into your
into your
hands.
hands.
You give
You give
good
good
love
love.
to me, baby.
Never too much you'll ever be.
Oh,
baby,
baby,
you
you
get
Baby, you
give
good
give good
good
love.
love.
Come on, man. Come
Kareem, cause somebody play,
Oh man.
cause
That was cute.
somebody play Isley Brothers
Oh
in
man.
the
Watch
street
this. Hold
corner.
on.
Hold on.
Good grief, Kareem.
Damn, that nigga.
Oh, I
Damn.
forgive
It's
you.
over.
I'm sorry,
Once
PD.
again,
I'm
it's
sorry,
over.
PD. I forgive Kareem for cutting you off for this right here.
If y'all hit this love note, I'm gonna record on another phone.
Do do do
See,
do
that's what you used to talk to a woman.
do.
I don't know what we
Goddamn,
do
Kareem.
now. I think we forgot the essence of the courtship.
God,
But Rick
Kareem, shit.
told us back in the day
What they
like
had to
this.
tell us? What they
Do
had
it
to tell
like
us?
this.
What they used to look? Love.
Love them and leave them. That
Ooh,
was my claim to fame.
I bet it was. You live by them words, huh, Craig? Die by them. Used to do what? Love them and do. That's
That's
what
what
I
I
used
used
to
to do.
do.
You
You
said
abuse
abuse me,
me.
then I
I
gave
It was
you
pain.
for
for
pleasure.
pleasure. That was my claim to fame. With every measure, baby,
Baby.
tasted to the stain.
Yeah.
Woo! I
I
was
was
cold
cold
as
as
ice
ice
Long
long
ago,
time ago.
baby,
Baby.
make
baby,
sure
Baby.
Sing the words right.
I swear.
I wasn't
Oh,
very, very,
I'm sorry.
very
Sugar, sugar.
sugar. Then I kissed your lips and you
Come
turned
on now. Come on
on
now.
my fire, and you burned up within the
Your flame.
flame. Took
Fire
me a little
desire.
higher, babe. May never again you turned on my
My fire.
Baby.
fire.
Show me what a love could do. Come on now.
Fire and desire, baby. Feel it coming through. And I thank
Oh
you,
man.
baby.
Oh man. What they doing in the CMB? Joe, I
Oh,
know you're
how I
mad.
thank you, baby. You taught me so much and you showed me so much love and sensitivity that since you've been gone, I don't think I ever felt the same way before. You know, it's funny how a man can change so quickly from a cold blooded person thinking he's God's gift to women. Remember how I used to do that? I must have been crazy then. Remember when you used to? Come on, Tina Torrey. Love don't make me dance.
I know
That's what
that
I
Chico
used
doing
to
that shit. Get out of here,
do.
Chico.
Then I lay eyes on you and was high. Keep on pressure, yeah.
That nigga Chico in the building. Hurry up. Hurry up this way again. Yeah.
Da, da, da.
want me to, want you to want me, baby, just like I
Marvin Gaye in the building, y'all.
Yo, that's real fucking music, man. Niggas talking about
I had that in my playlist. I ain't play it. That was a good one.
it.
Mr. Shut It Down. Kareem the Shoe Jersey in the building. One more time. Let's do it.
Beat the storm. It's gonna be all right. I'll be back. But it's getting worse.
It's over. Why do we keep doing this? Ebony Eyes.
Wind in your hair, sun on your skin. You're looking good, girl.
All over again.
Hey there, Miss Brown.
Want you to know I love you.
Brown as the sand, you're soft as the shore. You're breathingly hungry and
Crying for more to be.
Emphasis on crying.
And I want you to know that. I need you. And I bet you didn't know that. Ebony eyes. Yeah, like y'all can play around with somebody else.
Hey, Kareem, I had to go dig in the crate for this one. Hold on. I had to dig in the crate for this one.
And this before Jay-Z. With Jehovah.
Imaginary playmates. Not players, playmates. Imaginary playmates. Imaginary playmates. Or extensions of your mind. Y'all thought Jay-Z pulled that out the hat, like out the air, like yo, let me think of some dope shit. Nah, man. The truest kind of friend. They'll fulfill your wildest fantasies, and it never has to end. No. Oh, y'all like, oh shit, Jay got that shit from that. Oh,
That's the original right there in the building.
Alright,
I don't like the song. I just like the hook. I ain't gonna lie.
CMB in the building on a Friday, you heard? The brothers gonna come later, but I'm taking you back right now. I'll be Kareem the truth.
And to help them to remember.
Oh, choppy, choppy. Not giving, not giving.
Here comes the man in black.
Oh, Teddy, Teddy. Many things, but none quite as lovely as you.
Disrespect.
What are we doing? Why we
What is
got
that? Is
this
that Greg?
song?
Oh my God. That's my dad's song.
To behold, you're my
My bad.
latest
My bad. I thought I was on you. I saw. I saw.
and my greatest inspiration.
Play that next though, Greg.
Things never looked clearer. Peace within never felt dearer. My burden's gone. It's turned into a song. And as a baby's touch, I needed you oh so much. Lord, so long. You're my latest and my greatest inspiration. I want to give you all that I am. I'll do anything, anything you think I am. You made life a joy to live. And I'm thankful, yes, I'm blessed just to know you. I've been so many places and I've seen so many things, but none quite as delectable as you. Come on, Teddy. Beautiful than the Mona Lisa, worth more than gold. Eyes had the pleasure just to behold. You're my latest. Tell you you're my greatest inspiration. Woo! Inspire me. You're my latest, my greatest inspiration. Just keep on lifting me up, girl. Higher. Woo! Higher. Inspire me. Keep on lifting me up. Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm done. I'm done. There it is.
Hold on. I got
There
one more.
you
One more. I
go.
got
Love
one
that
more. I got one
song.
more. I
Love
got
it,
one more.
love it, love it. Oh,
My place. Lonely tonight. Want some company. like you just my type.
You're the kind whose spirits are running free. Let's
Let's
take a
take a
sip of
sip.
some cold, cold wine. Dance to the music nice and
It's
slow.
slow.
You won't be under any kind of pressure. You see, we'll just let the
Let
evening
it
flow.
flow. Come on and go with me.
I sure like that,
Oh, I'm
babe.
an echo in my place.
Be so nice, it would be so good. Come on and go with
I don't think y'all ever know
my
how we used to
place.
court women back in the day. Money, no money, whatever it was.
You look like you're just bored to death, and you wanna get away. You wanna get away from this noisy crowd. Let's go where it's nice and quiet, where there's nobody else around.
Teddy P.
Let's sit by a cozy lit fire, and we can be each other's company. Now, how does that sound to you? You see, 'cause it sounds so good. It sounds so good to me. Come on and go with me. Do that, baby.
Do
Would
that,
you do that,
baby.
baby?
I'm telling you. Now we know a lot of these individuals that sung those songs, it might sound different today, might be a little different today. But back in that time,
Hey, Kareem, hold on.
yeah.
I got another sample for y'all. See, some of y'all don't even know the sample
Hey, Brick,
song
stop.
that it was
Stop,
sampled.
Brick. Stop, Brick.
This is
Come
my
on.
dad's song. Play it, play it.
Y'all don't even know the song that it was sampled from. Ah.
Shout out
Yeah.
to Black Moon in the building.
Black Moon in the motherfucking building. Hey, yo, I swear, Barry White, he was a pimp. I don't care what nobody says. Because he put all his music together himself. Yeah. This was at the end of the song on Black Moon. This was at the end of the
What they
song.
know about this shit, Brick?
They don't know.
Jersey, stand the fuck up, nigga. I promise you, they don't want no drama with us old heads, man. We got it, yeah?
Hey, Barry White was a nigga standing in front of the orchestra with the stick pole. He was the one telling niggas when to play and how to play it, man. Just listen to the song. You could tell. He orchestrated this song.
Bars.
But don't you know you can't hide? No, baby. When you give it up, it's only enough to get me by. You're playing a game, it's so plain.
This is the song that was.
My nigga,
This was the song that they.
go ahead, Brick. Yo, you killing them today, Brick. Nigga, what up? Jersey, stand the fuck up in the bitch. Yo, you doing your thing, son.
In the morning, top of the morning, I told my man he got an L in his hand. Hiding from the beast to catch the bus before I hit the block. I then we went to fit from the morning, good shit, lollipop,
Hey,
with the
Bob.
pop, with the dip, in the grip, with the holly slip, and I can take a trip, with the lip, we can beat the whole heart, control with the soul. I think about how we move, how the we go. I think this movie from the underground, with the sun sound. Number one question, how can
How could I be down?
Bring your life is ain't no bingo. Back up on your mind See the fire finger. Then
And
front.
front to back.
With the contract. React.
Don't
You
front.
know I got
You
you
know
open.
what got you open? Bucktown.
Come on, man.
Nigga, what?
Come on, man. Time to be
Nigga, what?
alive, man. Whoa.
Beautiful time to be alive. Straight up like that. Son serious. Already know what it is.
You know what? I'm gonna be real, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna talk a little bit before somebody play another song. I know somebody gonna play another song. I'm gonna say this, right? And I'm not being condescending. I'm not being funny. I ain't being facetious, right? But in some way, shape, or form, and I tell my son this. I say, yo, I feel bad for the generation that could not understand how music played a vital role in households. The Friday, Saturday night, the weekend warrior family type setting where it's you, your brother, your sister, your cousins, y'all all running around, everybody getting lit up, and y'all running around listening to these songs. Word. Listening to these songs, and it's like a song, like I forgot what song Chico was just playing, but you can close your eyes and you can go
Go
back
back to that time.
now. Well, shit, music is a literal time machine, man. Cause your
Now,
brain,
one,
hold on real quick. Your brain is the machine. You know what I'm saying? Your imagination takes you to that time, bro. Word up, man. And I feel bad. I feel bad for the generation that music turned over quick. Quick, 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 quick. We need another hit. We need another hit. We need another hit. Yeah,
in the competition is fierce.
that's
So
right.
you may be hot, but somebody else is hot too. And even though other people's songs was hot then, it was spread out. And everybody loved all the music that everybody put out. It wasn't no indifference. There wasn't no, oh, Marvin Gaye dropped that, Luther dropped that. One was over the other. Nah, it was just about the music. Just the music.
Yeah, see, that's one thing that I do can say that I do hate nowadays because uh, a lot of the music that y'all have, not where it go way, way back, but some of it, you know what I'm saying? I kind of grew up on it. So today, with today's music, bro, it's like when a nigga dropped damn about 4, 5 albums in 1 year, bro. And it gives a nigga no time to miss the shit, bro. Cause I remember when some artists used to drop, right? And then, you know what I'm saying, they let the shit simmer, you know? Like pause, but nigga, I wanna miss the project that you put out, bro. That's what had the motherfuckers coming back. But now, niggas just dropping. And that shit, that shit, it get niggas burnt out, bro. It make me get tired of hearing niggas, bro. You know? But I can honestly say, bro, the music in y'all time, cause like I said, I still grew up on a little bit of it, not all. Nigga, that shit, it makes you happy, bro. Like it'll make you switch your mood. Like you loving everybody. You good, man? You
No
know what I'm
doubt,
saying?
no
You
doubt.
hungry? You feel me? Now niggas just damn what you said to me. Like damn, bro. I
Mm-hmm.
just I just said, are you okay? You know what I'm saying? That shit is aggravating, bro.
Right. But it was the time that you told the woman how you felt. Let me show you how we said it.
Oh, Suki, Suki now. Come on, baby. Hey there, sugar darling. Let me tell you something, girl. I've been trying to say that you look so sweet and you're so doggone fine. I just can't get you out of my mind. You become a sweet taste in my mouth now,
Mm.
and I want you to be be my spouse so that we can live happily now in a great big old roomy house. And I know you're gonna groove, baby. Oh, yeah. Now make me feel good inside. Come on and groove me, baby. I need you to groove me. Oh, yeah. Now, darling. Come on, come on. Hey, hey there, sugar dumpling. Come on, give me something, girl. I've been needing for days. Yes, some good loving, with plenty hugging. Ooh, you cute little thing, girl. Between you and me, now, we don't need no company, no other man, no other girl can enter in our world. Not as long as you prove it, baby. Oh, come on, make me feel good inside. Come on, groove me, baby. Move me, baby. Oh, sock it to me, mama.
Black one.
Oh, I
Kareem,
like that, baby.
Kareem.
Groove me, baby.
Come on, man. Come on. Hey, look, right? I'm gonna say something real quick, right? See, I'm gonna give a shout out to Be More. I'm gonna give a shout out to Chicago, right? Because those two cities, right? They are also known for, you know, type of music that a lot of people, no matter what age range you are, they won't understand or have concept of knowing a certain type of music. And when I say certain type of music, right, I mean club. Y'all call it house, but it's far from house music. It's club. Jersey club, Chicago club, Baltimore club. A lot of motherfuckers, they not gonna understand that this, fuck that barbecue. Nigga, this shit could get lit at any time. I'm telling y'all. This right here is that shit. Yo, imagine a club, a club full of gangsters dancing to this. That'll knock your shit smooth off. Dancing to this. Come on, man. Y'all don't know, man. Music, man. Music.
But I know this though, Brick.
deep down inside,
Ah.
deep inside, deep down inside, 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 deep inside, deep down inside.
It's over.
Yeah, it's time to
Don't
go.
ever contest.
Yeah, it's
Any of
time to go
y'all,
home now.
our body niggas.
It's time to go
Undertaker
home.
style, you heard?
It's time to go home. Yeah, it's time to go home.
Saying, man.
Thank y'all for coming out. Good night. The catalogs, Miss Lynn, Chico, Brick, myself, 50, and various, we all know. And we go back in the time, man, we had some shit. And your mood was different when you heard it. We was thinking about the chick. We wasn't thinking about going out there catching the op, smoking on no one. None of that shit. The vibe was different. Salute to the States.
When you said that, I had looked at the time. I said, damn, it's 6 o'clock.
It's that after hour music though. Like you being up in the after hour, you gotta walk down the stairs, down the alley, around the corner, down some more stairs. Spot full of niggas and chicks getting fucked up, playing this music, and everybody dancing.
Yep.
Yeah, I wouldn't understand that, man. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Brent.
Now,
You doing your
Kareem,
thing.
can I say this? I grew up in the early 2000s. Oh, so just fuck me, huh?
That was rude. Go ahead, PD.
Nah, fuck him.
Go ahead, PD. Go ahead. Go
Go
ahead.
ahead,
No, no,
PD.
no, 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 no. Fuck Kareem. What I was going to say was, before I was rudely interrupted, I grew up listening to the music that y'all talking about. Early night, also, what my main was is like late 90s, early 2000s. Now, the music now is a little toxic, but my home roots is the music that y'all playing.
Whoa.
Yep.
I'm in the Matrix.
No, you good.
No, no, you're good. Somebody is though.
Yeah, in the matrix.
What the hell going on?
It's 50. 50's in the Matrix.
Uh,
Matrix.
it's 50 in the Matrix. But my bad, man. I gotta sneak one more in there, man. This and yo, check this out. Niggas used to break dance to this.
Jersey, stand the fuck up.
Huh? Niggas used to break dance to this.
You already.
What?
Ah, up. Hot, hot, hot.
Y'all know about the start stop. Y'all know about the start stop, huh? Man.
Brick, after this, I have a request.
By the time nigga spinning on his head by now. Nigga spinning on his head.
Well, it's
Yo,
six spins by now.
yo, hold on, real quick. Yo, niggas used to break dance to songs like that, and every time the song would hit a new tempo, another
You
beat would
already,
drop, niggas be spinning on their head.
you
No
already, son.
pause.
Off the
Yo,
cardboard, you heard? Off the card.
yo, I'm telling you, man, music is a feeling. It's a vibration, man. And if you ain't got it, you ain't got it, man. I love music.
Brick,
That's
I have a request.
that's
I
my
don't know who originally sung it, but the only version that I pay attention to
mm-hmm,
is the one done by Mr. Curtis Mayfield.
mm-hmm,
It's called The Makings of You.
mm-hmm.
Can you play that song for me, please?
Hold on. Let me get it. Let me get it.
Outbreak, you killing them, boy. Kareem, that's you?
I can't wait to take. What you say?
The long way home,
Home
so
where
I
you
can
can
be
be
alone.
alone. Yeah,
Man, Kareem,
yeah. 'Cause that's the girl for me.
What happened?
All I do is
Always
think
think
of
of
you
you.
day
Day
and
and
night.
night, it's all I do.
This it, Miss Lynn?
Yep. Little sugar. That's it.
Honeysuckle
Honeysuckle
man, a
Go ahead,
great
Miss Glenn.
expression
expression
of
of
happiness.
happiness.
Boy,
Boy,
you
you
couldn't
sing that shit.
miss with the
with a
dozen
dozen
Shout out to Curtis
roses.
Mayfield in the building, you heard?
such would
Such would
astound
astound
you.
you.
The joy
The
of
joy of
children
children
laughing
laughing
around
around
you.
you.
These
These
are the
are the
makings of
makings of
you.
you.
It is true,
True,
the
the making
makings of
of
you.
you.
The
The
righteous
righteous
way to
way to
go.
go.
Little one
Little
would
one we
know
know.
or
I
believe
believe
if
if
I
I
told them
told
so.
them so.
You're
Just
second
second
to
to
none.
none.
The
The
love of
love
all
of all
mankind
mankind. Woo!
should
Should
reflect
reflect
some
some
sign
sign
of these
of these
words
words
I
I
try to
try to
recite.
say.
They are
Came
coming
from
from
my
my heart.
heart.
Almost
Almost
impossible to
impossible to
do.
do.
Reciting
Reciting
the
the
makings of
makings of
you.
you. Love it, love it, love it.
The righteous way to
Way to
go.
go.
Little
Little
one would
one
know
would know
Yes, I give you love. The love of all mankind should reflect the side of these words I try to say. Because they're not quite impossible to do. Reciting to make it through. Thank you, Britt. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Now, thank me for this one right here.
Oh shit.
They're not fucking with Kareem the Troop in the building. Chico, PD, y'all stand up. I got it, nigga.
Look for the light, you're lost in the night. I want your name on my door. If you ever need one or comfort, darling, I'll be here.
Told you near.
Oh my god.
Love is a house, and you got the key. Turn it up, nigga. What up? Jersey, the motherfucking building.
Hey, they played that song.
Open up ye, these your heart, baby.
Look in my eyes, happiness inside. You're my window to love, and I'll do anything
In my power.
Hey, Corinne, that's
to welcome you.
Yeah, Brett. What up? These niggas ain't fucking with God, son. Don't
yo,
go into the bag. I will
Kareem,
smash niggas.
Kareem,
Don't
you
go
hit
in the
me
bag,
about
son.
later on tonight. We can
Now
do
we
this
ain't
now.
gotta give no
hey,
we
yo,
ain't gotta give no time. I'm gonna go right now, you heard?
the
I
Puerto
mean, well,
Ricans
I'm
was
driving
playing
right
that,
now.
man.
You know I'm with it.
The Puerto Ricans
I
was
get the
playing.
I get the late '90s and early 2000s. I go bow for blow.
You
Okay, let's
you
do
you
let's do it after the Prince and Michael deal. Then you two do
nah,
it
let's
at
do it
let's
next
do it.
week. The old head
Oh,
versus
you
the
want the
youngest.
'90s?
Hey, yo, I got a bag. I got a bag right now. Fuck it, man. We do it. We could do it tonight, man. Fuck. Cause y'all young niggas don't know nothing about music, man. Y'all don't know nothing about music, man. Y'all, I'm telling y'all, this is that. You know what I'm saying? You got vibe. This that vibe. This is vibe music, man. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet, though.
Yeah, let the song breathe. Let it breathe.
Not yet. See? Y'all thought it was gonna drop. Not yet. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Not yet. Not yet. Because it is a yet, but not yet. There we go.
Y'all wave your hands side to side when it come on, man.
Yo, the instruments is killing these niggas, you heard?
There we go.
And let's bring it back full square. The troop in the building, Karina troop, that is. Oh my God, son. They ain't fucking with it, you heard? I was done. I'm back. You done? You back? Now here it is.
Oh yeah.
Niggas ain't fucking with the guard, son. Go play with somebody else, you heard? Karina the truth. C&B, stand the fuck up.
Damn, I haven't heard this one in a long time.
Oh, that's Johnny Gill for those that don't know. That's what it was. Perfect combination. God bless you and me. Perfect combination. Come on now. Come on now. The Arsenal is yo, son. What they doing around here? I'm gonna leave some for y'all to have the burst to say I'll get a crowd. Because we get it into our bag, it's a problem.
Ho, ho, ho.
Okay.
Alone my
To
side.
help you to hold on.
Baby, dry your eyes.
Baby, dry your eyes.
Be strong. Be strong. Help you
Help
hold
you be
on.
strong. Waiting for your call.
Before one can fall, I'll never deceive you. The way of us, G. I've got what you need, girl, and so much to give. You don't have to cry alone. I'll be right by your side. You found a new home. Baby,
Baby, dry your eyes.
please, you got
You
to
got
be
to be
strong.
strong.
Just
Just hold on. on.
there's someone
Someone
here
here
now
now
who cares
who cares
about your
about your needs.
needs. We'll
We'll
make it
make it
somehow.
somehow.
Cause I'll
'Cause I'll share
share.
your grief.
I'm
I'm
just
just
here
here to
to feel
feel
you.
you.
Some good
Some
love
good
at
love at
that
that
time.
time.
I'm
I'm
yours when
yours
you
when you
need
need
me.
me.
Keep me close, I'll keep you warm. You
All
don't
the
have to
time.
try.
No.
I'll be right by
Right
your
by your
side to
side
help
to
you be
help you be
strong.
strong.
Baby,
Baby, dry your eyes.
hold
Hold
on.
on,
'Cause I can
'cause I
pull
can
you
pull you
through this
through this
time and
time.
help you be
Help you be
strong. You don't have
strong.
to cry your
Cry your
eyes.
eyes.
Please
Please
don't cry.
don't cry.
You can be
You can be
strong
strong
if you
if you
just hold
just
on.
hold on.
Dry your
Cry your
eyes.
eyes.
Please
Please
don't cry.
don't cry.
You can be
You can be
strong
strong
if you
if you
just
just
hold on.
hold on.
Dry your eyes. Please don't cry. You can be strong if you just hold on. Dry your eyes. Please don't cry. You don't have to cry.
There it is. There it was. Stop playing with me.
Never can stay goodbye.
Now I
Oh
stayed away
no,
from Mike and Prince for a reason.
never can stay goodbye.
Mayday. I ain't play no Mike, no Prince for a reason. I ain't touch it. No Mike, no Prince.
I was gonna tease with that, son. I was gonna tease with that, son. Word up.
Yeah, that was fun. That was
Like
the
I know, like you be a formal asset, Chief. Your category, I see you. I see you there. I see you there. You can go back. Like some of these kids, some of these individuals, that's way before their time. They would have no understanding. But I do. Just remember that. Salute to the state CMB in the building Friday night. It's 5:38 in the building. Boy, we was rocking. Oh man, I'm in a happy place. You see how that good music that you played and we all played put you in a happy place? No smoking on packs, nobody and nobody, no shoot 'em up. Only time we got wet was when she got, yeah, I'll leave that there.
Yo.
Boom.
yeah,
And if you look at the people that still left
that
on
was a
stage,
cold
the
segment.
kids
That
left.
was a cold segment.
I mean, you up in Detroit though. I know you Motown, but like, yeah, son, yeah, you are with me on the musical side. I see that, son. I see that. Brick, salute to you too. Y'all can go in the archives, but it was a different time. Those days came and passed, but at least they had the music that we can listen to now to take us back or put us in the mood. The 808s, as they say,
You're correct.
of a happy place. Yeah,
Shit,
Ronson.
you still doing music or no?
But
But
the
if
vibe
we
is
was
different.
talking about LeBron James, everybody know
No,
I'm a this motherfucker.
if we were saying "fuck you mean" and you know F and F,
Pow! Yeah,
And we was talking about fuck a bitch, fuck a hoe, shoot the club up. Everybody be in this motherfucker, man. If you
yeah.
there
play
it
good
is.
music, if you play good music, they